Really fucking works. Like, straight up, dude. Brave just sucks. Time right now, 4:28. Day, June 16th. Occasion, the big trio. Soon. Here we go again. Alright, so, obviously, maintenance has only been going on for about an hour and a half. So, we got some time to kill. So I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take this opportunity to do Stellasora, since they just reintroduced the update for Shia. So we're going to go ahead and see if we can't crank that story out and maybe do a little bit of side content. And yes, I do have Eeg Stream. I do have Eeg Stream on a separate tab. I should probably turn down the resolution of Eeg Stream so it can actually just like do shit, because I can't help but notice there's some technical difficulties whenever I try to watch Eeg Stream at like default settings of like 1080p 60 FPS. I don't really know why that is. Sometimes I feel like there's technical difficulties that are exclusively related to like certain people's setups. That is independent of like the individual person who's watching the stuff, which kind of makes it a bit annoying. Did you say my final word before the server shut down for Season 2? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I need you to not vague post. I think that's very much important in this regard. As far as I'm aware, like, if I, like, stopped anywhere special, no, I didn't stop anywhere special because I closed out the game, and then I went to manage Eeg's account, and then I closed out of Eeg's account, and then I went to manage my Neverness to Everness account, and then I left for work. I had a 7 a.m. shift. Am I pulling for Valina? Yeah, I'm pulling for Valina. I said I would get Valina. I said I would get Valina, Storyteller, and Phoenix as, like, my top 3 priorities. Everything beyond that point is just gonna have to vary. Say anything for my final day of Season 2? We move on. Part of me kind of wishes I was still playing Girls Frontline 2, if for no other reason than just to have shit to pull. Because I haven't had shit to pull in any of my other games. I'd be pulling like crazy in GFL 2. Hello, Shogun. I'm not sure what you're talking about with the Pookie, but okay. You want to build Pyros? I have no problem building Pyros, but that's a second priority. The first priority is Valina. I pre-farmed for Valina. So, I pre-farmed for Valina, And funnily enough, I also started pre-farming for Qingyi, or kind of. Like, I started farming, like, stunner material on the off chance that I want to get Qingyi in Season 3. Because she's just there in the shop. If I like pull a duplicate character, then I'll have 4 of those tokens, which means I can use 2 of them to claim a character. But there might also be the chance that the chance that somebody else comes to the rebate shop in 3.1. So like maybe like somebody like Lighter. If Lighter comes to the rebate shop, I will absolutely get Lighter if he comes to the rebate shop. Brick? Nah. Who's your bet for Stellasaur's first anniversary character? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. So I think it's going to be Eloria. I think it might be Eloria. I can't think of a better character that would fit that than Eloria. Now, personally, my favorite character is shit, what's her name? How could I always end up forgetting her name? Eleanor, the pink-haired girl. The pink-haired rookie who's fat, wealthy, rich, and has a briefcase with like thousands of weapons inside that she doesn't know how to use any of them. That girl in like Nova Times issue number 12, I believe. That's my favorite character. Or that is the character that I would value on that same degree. I don't think I want it. Want to crack Valina? Don't we all want to crack Valina? Your bet goes to Zhuyuan and Fufu being put in the rebate shop. Fufu would... I think Fufu... Maybe. Zhuyuan just needs a buff. I don't want to see Zhuyuan go into the rebate shop until she gives a buff, just straight up. Oh boy, it's the card game again. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. Do I even have that disc? 5 Ventus. Do I even need the disc? Do I even need to pull on a standard disc? I guess we can pull 5. Why not? Yeah, I don't own this. We're just doing 5 singles. Let's just see if we can get it. I literally pulled like my last limited disc in just a literal singular pull. Okay, I'm good. I don't need it. Did they add... They didn't add super hard battle stage. Wow, what an actual piece of shit. Big fucking mistake on their part. Why'd they not do that? I'm actually very upset that they did not do that. Okay, so like this... Okay, so this stuff is already sold out by default, so I can just straight up just full send it in the other stuff. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... This is just gonna be like a little podcast time while I just let this stuff auto. And just do that. Okay. You're making stir fry right now? Okay. Is it chicken or... Are you making chicken or beef stir fry? I think that's an important question. They should let us buy the event disc again for free currency. I mean, it's not gonna be that much. I don't care too much about it. Like the event reruns. Event reruns are not for us. They're not like for veteran players or like longtime players. They're meant for new players, and that's fine by me. I honestly was expecting that people who already played the event before to actually get like less, not the exact same amount. I was kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised to see that it looks like we can get the exact same amount as people who've already done the event before. Like missions, yeah, we can even get the... Can we even get the rewards from doing the story? Yeah, we get the rewards from just skipping the event story again. That's actually a surprise. Because like we already technically seen the story, so there's no reason for us to get paid again. Good luck with your pulls. I wish you the best of luck too, Eeg. If you're going for anything. It's been a bit of a rough day for me, lads. I had a shift that started at 7 in the morning, and it went till 4 p.m. But there was a slight problem with that situation, is that we were very understaffed today. So I literally spent my entire shift just doing my job from start to finish for 8 hours straight, with only like 2 breaks to go to the bathroom. because I have to go to the bathroom. So I actually left work at 3 p.m. because I did not take my lunch break. So that was rough. And then also, I also learned that day, or today, that one of my coworkers might actually be getting fired, which is why they did not show up today and made my job harder today, because we had two people call out. Well, we had one call out and then one no call, no show. That being the aforementioned person who's probably getting fired this week. I don't know how they know they're getting fired, but, well, they do, and they just decide not to show up. DM if you want to mess around in VC while pulling. Sure, yeah, you know what, why not? Why not? I'm all for that. I am all for that. Any event engine should be in the shop by now. You don't understand why we only have... Yeah, we need those event W... Thanks. That's a great... You make a great point, Claire. Those W engines, they need to be in the shop. I don't... Huh? Oh, I have to now do the story. Okay, sure, why not? We need those W engines in the shop. The fact that we still only have, like, what, like one? The Gilded Blossom one, which is, like, very interchangeable with, like, Starlight Knight replica engine. Actually, not good. Big L. You gotta leave because you need to restart your PC. Stream was bricked. Alright, well, wish you luck with that. How long maintenance? It's usually... So maintenance usually goes for about 5 hours. And it is currently 4:30. So it might be another 2 to 3 hours. Usually. Sometimes they get it done early, but it's not often. I did remember to top up before leaving for work today. I'm curious if I needed to top up again, but I think I'll be fine. I think I've got enough. Bro, we need to get that Iris skin. Iris is like the most valuable character within the starting cast, and she has the best swimsuit. It's a modest swimsuit. Oh, I guess we do have Amber's swimsuit, which looks really good too. I should probably buy those before they go away. Snezhnaya trailer in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, right. Genshin players are about to have like the big 7-0. Does anybody else have the feeling that Genshin, you might not even be going to like have like the heaven area? I don't remember the name of like the heaven region. Do anyone else have a feeling like the main story is going to end with Snezhnaya? No abyss, no heaven. I feel like that might be a possibility. Celestia, thank you. I'm just spitballing, having random discussions, Freckles. This isn't leak talk. We're just speculating. We're having some fun speculation. Hello, Taito. Maybe 8.x? I don't know. I think the idea of Genshin Impact Genshin story developing to a point where you like start traveling to other planets is, I think that would be a weird thing to happen. By the way, they need to get this Mystique skin out in the shop ASAP. They need to get this smug paparazzi with her skin ASAP. It is a nice looking skin. They could pull the same shit as FGO and make Mondstadt again, but called Womstat. So like, you mean like the Fate universe where like there's different like story arcs based on, or route? I think it's the term. Don't they refer to it as routes? I think they refer to it as routes in like the Fate universe or the IP. Despite what CC's love to say, I highly doubt that Valina is going to make a huge impact within the meta. Same goes for Vortex Windswept as a whole. Contrary to what you might think, I've actually started seeing quite a few content creators say that Wind is not going to be a game changer. And I am one to believe them. in my opinion, I think the best thing that Wind will do when Wind is introduced into the game is it will help to diversify enemy weakness and resistance lineups. Because for the longest time, Zenless has been the game with the smallest amount of like elements in their game, which means that if one enemy is like resistant to a specific element, that covers a lot more characters on average than the other games. And if an enemy is resistant to 2 things, then that's even worse. Like Genshin started with 6 elements and then added Dendro, and I'd say for the most part they did a relatively decent job of balancing it for the most part. Same with Star Rail. Star Rail has like 7. It's like lightning, wind, fire, light, dark. What's the other 2? Electric. Did I say electric? Let me double check the element. HSR element. Right. Physical, fire, ice, lightning, wind, quantum, imaginary. That's 6 as well. Whatever. My point is that because like ZZZ only had like 5 elements, that means like the spread of like resistances and weaknesses was a lot tighter, and in turn that made resistances a lot more overbearing on players. So with the introduction of Wind, I hope that starts to ease up the problem. Hello, Blade Shooter. Quite concerned with how much Remiel would need or want Valina. Well, here's a question. How good is Yisheng Wang? Wait, is that a good question? I mean, just look back at like the other like high-profile characters, not just Void Hunters, but in general like high-profile characters. Like they probably have like some pretty solid team options. Hello, Fate. Forgot Cosette had a skin too. Can we get like a 5-star Cosette that's not like related to a holiday? I just want a viable Cosette. Yisheng Guang without Ether Veil is ass, but she has her own Ether Veil. It's literally baked into her kit. Also, Zhao. Like, we can give Yisheng Guang a pass because everyone who pulled Yisheng Guang had Zhao. And if you are trying to pull Yisheng Guang now, well, Suna's coming out, and you should have an idea of how strong Suna and Yisheng Guang is, and you could just make a decision at that point. Talk about new elements being added into the gacha games. We were talking about the idea that wind and like the effects related to it are probably not going to be a massive game changer, or no, some people were saying, who was it that said it? I got to pull back up. Too far. Where is it? Taito was saying that he was doubting that Wind was going to have a huge impact on the meta, or at least Valina in general. And I was going to agree with them. And then I followed up on that fact by saying that now that we have another element in the game, that should help to ease up like how often certain elements get resistances. You think the first limited support will destroy the meta in Stellasora? No. Straight up, no. The meta was already busted with Nazuna. Naza is a standard 5-star Trekker, and she's the support, and she's already so strong that she just mogs ice or water. So, I mean, it's already happened. Why does that hag on screen have such massive calcium cannons in my not blue archive game? I don't know if you've noticed, but Stellasora is definitely a lot more hag leaning. It was weird that they just released this particular character as the second character. I wonder if people were right when they said Yostar were desperate to just throw a bunny girl in people's face. Because, like, she released, like, not in the summer. She released during, like, the fall or something. I think she came out in fall. Am I planning on doing... Hello, Vortex. Are you planning on doing a ZZZ 3.0 this stream? Yep, it's gonna be a long stream. So, buckle your fuckle. Because I know some of y'all in here have a much better sleep schedule than me. I'm running on maybe 6 hours sleep and having come back just coming back from work. So, if I can do it, who's to say y'all can't do it? Making dinner right now so he can go hard. Okay. Well, I look forward to it. Freckles is the kind of person who's not one for... so I like... when I make Asian food, like stir fry, I will be very liberal with my use of soy sauce. Let me tell you that right now. But Freckles, on the other hand, he's very conservative with his use of soy sauce. Let me tell you that. I don't even remember this event in particular. Oh, no, wait. I think there might be a combat section. Imagine if the gender bent Joyous. Well, how else are we going to put Joyous in a skin-tight outfit if he's not a girl? Simple. Make him a girl. Woogra, I already read your comment, so it's not like you're going to be able to purge that from the annals of history to prevent Hoyoverse from getting that idea, because I just said it out loud. And you know there's probably at least, like, one rat in here who will, like, relay that information, so it's over. It's donezo. Your Joyous is going to become, well, a woman. And that's it. Some are already hit on Stellasaura? No, this event ran in, like, the fall. They introduced him in the co-op story event. I don't care. Find some way to make him a woman. The Hollows work in mysterious ways, guys. Oh no, you're right. If they actually make Joyous a woman, like this is just a joke, but if they make Joyous a woman, Twitter is going to culturally appropriate Joyous like you've not seen before. Like, I've seen them culturally appropriate Amieth from Final Fantasy. I saw that one maybe a week ago, just because wait, Aerolith. Sorry. Aerolith from Final Fantasy. I saw them culturally appropriate her maybe like 2 weeks ago, based off of nothing other than her habits and her mannerisms. Not even like anything related to like identity, just her habits. I'm not going to go digging for the tweet, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. Our first trans character in a whole year game. I already had to deal with, like, the stupid shit with, like, Cagliostro from Granblue being, like, culturally appropriated. I'm good. I don't need to see that again. Don't we have a... So, wait. Don't we have, Isn't Robin, like, the lesbian from Honkai Star Rail? Because of, like, the makeup below her eye? Imagine if they made Saritsa a lolly. People? What? So, I'm going to be honest. If they made Saritsa a lolly, the Genshin crowd would not care, and every other crowd would lose their minds. Correction. Not every other crowd. One specific crowd, and we know which one I'm talking about. Queer-coded? Oh, yeah, right. They have another term for it. It's just queer-coded. Which, by the way, if they say something's queer-coded, you can bet your ass that you give them maybe a week, you let them, like, ruminate for a week, and it's going to go from queer-coded to trans representation. It doesn't take long. She's not? Well, of course, I know the Saritsa's probably not going to be a lolly. Like, at best, the Saritsa could maybe look like short Bronya, like young Bronya. But I have a feeling that maybe Genshin in particular might be like distancing itself from making Honkai Impact references with its characters. And I say that because of Mavuika. Specifically like her voice actor and stuff. Like the voice actor they chose for that. It was kind of a shame. Because I was kind of liking the whole XP angle for Genshin characters. And I thought like Raiden Shogun and Nahida were really great in that regard. I think they stood out. They stood on their own as their own characters, while still like having that appeal for people who are Honkai Impact fans. Saritsa doesn't look like Bronya. I'm going to be sad. Yeah, I'm going to be sad too if the Saritsa doesn't look like Bronya. There was a time where quote the Bronya owns MiHoYo, and it seems like that time is slowly drifting away to the annals of history. Oh, Robin. Oh, right. We were talking about Robin. My bad, Claire. They tried with Astolfo and failed massively. Oh, with appropriating? Yeah, because it's femboy. Like, femboy culture is impenetrable. I don't know how they managed to do it, but femboy culture is impenetrable. Monster Can Astolfo? Lobster, why'd you have to bring that up? I know exactly what Lobster's talking about, and I don't want to be thinking about that right now. Why? Why? You're confident they did a different Mavuika VA because Himiko is already a bigger part of HSR? I mean, yes, but also at the same time, I don't think it would have been that much of an ask to do Mavuika voice acting. They don't want Himiko to be oversaturated when she's a leading role. I mean, I always thought Himiko as a character was like the least prevalent out of like the entire Astral Express cast. Like, I'd say like in order of like screen time, obviously like Stell, March, then Welt, then Dongheng, then Himiko. I would even argue in some regards that maybe Palm even gets more screen time. Himiko's always felt like she's there. Now, granted, I have not played the Amphoria story. I'm going off of versions 1.0 to version 2. To version 2.8. Dan at the back. Well, I can see Dongheng being in the back because he already didn't really have much going for him after like the first story arc of Genjilufu. Himiko's story is expanding now. Well, yeah, it's expanding now, but we're talking... I'm talking past tense. I'm talking about during Natlin. So, like, during that time frame where Natlin was existing, when Natlin was in active development and new content was coming out for Natlin, that would be around Amphorius, like early Amphorius or like pre-Amphorius, I believe. Mako will die in 4.4 story, but we can't have playable dead characters, sadly. You can, it's just that they don't have the balls to do it because they know nobody wants to pull for a dead character. It kind of disrupts the like parasocial headcanons if your character is dead. So off the table. Like the most I've seen Hoyo do to a character as of late is Zhao Q from HSR. Like all they did was just make him blind. But like, hold on, I dropped a bottle cap. Where'd my bottle cap go? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's in my chair. They made Zhao Q blind, but the thing is like, one, his eyes were already closed like all the time anyway, so did that really matter? And two, Zhao Q being blind was honestly like the least of his worries in that entire storyline. Like that guy got beat to shit and then like gotten a massive bite chunked out of him by fucking Hule in that story, just so Hule would then end up drinking like getting some of the poison that Zhao Q also drank in his bloodstream. So like he poisoned himself, got a massive chunk taken out of him by Hule, and all he lost was his vision. Wow, okay. Do I want a collab in ZZZ? No. Collab content is a waste of time and resources. I don't care about collabs. I don't want a collab. I have no reason to want a collab. And if people are gonna make fun of ZZZ for not having a collab, cool. Let them. Don't care. Good to bring some attention to. Yeah, because what ZZZ needs right now is more attention. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. We've already got plenty of attention. It's a Hoyoverse game. It'll do just fine. Did E get his live stream back up and going? Fresh. One check. There it is. There it is. He's good. He's just playing Final Fantasy. They only made 10 million on Android this month. They clearly need more attention. Who gives a fuck about what the fake number says? Y'all are so brain broken on this shit. As someone who still keeps an eye on old MMOs from 20 years ago to see if it's still live, revenue numbers means nothing. So are we talking like old school RuneScape? Are we talking about like fucking Wizard 101? Are we talking about I don't know, Isn't like Lord of the Rings Online still going? It's in maintenance mode, like most obviously. Also, isn't it also like there's also what's that web-based game? Maple Story? The original Maple Story? That one's still going. Oh, you're talking about Atlantica Online. All right. Watching Doom posts of S rank Billy revenue is your favorite hobby now. It's not for me. It's not like the revenue, but it's just the humor. For me, like the entertainment value is from the idea that people think men will sell one day. Even I think even if the stars were to align, like Hoyoverse, like what like Hoyo wasn't trying to like actively screw over like men banners, like they like let's say they release a mail on an anniversary. It could be like an anniversary point oh patch Void Hunter mail spending event, 3 skins, 2 paid for, and I don't know, just like throw something else in there, and men would still probably find a way to just not make it. I'm just gonna say that right now. All right, like it is fair to assume that with the circumstances stacked up against male characters doesn't help them. I still think at the end of the day we need to acknowledge that this isn't really a space to sell men. Like straight up, okay. Go to Genshin if you want men. You could even go to Star Rail if you want men. They do sell an HSR though. That's HSR. HSR has like a different audience of people with their own tastes and appeal for what they're looking for in the game. No, I have not heard of Atlantica Online. Wait, we sell Twinks at Genshin headquarters? Yeah, you do. Absolutely. Isn't Venti still like has the most images, quote unquote, as far as male characters are concerned? Any hope for Joyous becoming playable character? I don't really care. Will Joyous become playable? Probably. Will I care? I don't know. But now that you mention it, since Joyous is a Void Hunter, that is probably like the best opportunity for there to be a male Void Hunter. Though, let's be honest. Let me be chaotic evil for a second here. Okay, let's say here's my chaotic evil theory for a moment. Okay, Joyous like passes away off screen, and we like hear about it in like flashbacks or like audio logs or like retellings, and he leaves behind a protege, and that protege is a girl. Let me put that one out there, so any of you Joyous enjoyers can now hate my fucking guts for the rest of my life. I'm keep with the trans. No, honestly, I would rather Joyous die than get culture appropriated. Oh, squashing. I have Eeg on another. If she's cool to play with, I don't care. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, if the character feels fun to play, then that could honestly do a lot of the heavy lifting. I've already said before, but a character's gameplay makes up the other half of like their personality and whether or not people like them. It's implied from the co-op event that he's alive. The co-op event was back in 2.5. Do you think any of us are gonna fucking remember that shit? 2.5. And it wasn't even available for the entire patch. Like, honestly, does anybody like really care about like the conversation of the co-op event? We are 3 weeks away from the Endless Ragnarok expansion coming out for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, okay? I don't think anybody cares about co-op anymore, okay? Unless the co-op comes out and it's the most polished thing ever, then I don't think anybody's going to care. There's a lot of people caring about it. I haven't seen a single person talk about the co-op event. I've not seen a single person talk about the co-op event ever since 2.6. Seen a couple people talking about it. You've seen a bunch of people? Okay, when was the last time you've seen someone talk about it, though? You admittedly see people talking about it in Discord, that counts? I mean, I guess, but the idea of when I say people having conversations about it, I prefer like using like forum posts, tweets, and videos, because usually that is a space where people can like come together and have large scale conversations about it. Just like a basic chat about it between like maybe 3 or 4 people in a server where like they're gonna be like talking on a daily basis. So topics are like very just come and go. I don't really count that myself. Does EO count? Has EO been talking about it? EO talks about a lot of random stuff. What are y'all talking about? We're talking about the co-op mode. The co-op mode for Zenless that has not had like a follow-up of any information at all. Maybe leaks. I feel like with how often the Zenless community likes to throw around leaks, I feel like somebody would have said something. Remio gameplay tonight or on Friday. I mean, I usually don't look at the gameplay. I've only looked at maybe like 2 characters gameplay, one being Bonyu and then somebody else I don't remember. Hello, Pulsar. It's not here. It is technically here. It's today. I hope you do realize that maintenance is technically part of a patch. Whether or not you count it as like a valid categorization of being part of the patch, it is still part of the patch. Look, okay, I don't know how to change titles on YouTube, so I just decided to make an all-encompassing one. And also, I didn't want to add Stella Sora anywhere. I'll add that afterwards when the stream is over. I'll just go back and edit the thumbnail and the title to accommodate for that. Posted cooking ingredients in the server? Okay, well, I'm guessing in general chat. Oh. Oh, you're using the chicken. You're using the chicken. Is that red potato? You got red and gold potato? Interesting. Carrots though. Eh. These are like chip cut carrots. I don't know about those. I'm usually not a fan of that. Petite potato? Oh, I haven't. Oh, petite potato. Okay. Well, you're putting potato in a stir fry? I know that works in a curry, but in a stir fry? Are you sure? Are you sure about this? Can you name a curry? A stir fry that has potato in it? That's not curry. I don't really count curry. This one? Okay, he's experimenting, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, well, I hope you cook it thoroughly enough so that it's not hard and, like, gritty in the center. I want it nice and soft. What's my thoughts on Tall Bangaboo? They looked cursed at first, but I'll probably adjust. It is supposed to be the land of the Bangaboo, so it would. I think it would be a bit much to not think. It would be weird to not think that there would be quite a few different weird things about Bangaboos. I mean, isn't there literally a scene in like the latest Verlaine trailer where they have a Bangaboo strapped to like an operating table, like very tightly, so they can jam a needle up his ass? Will there be a Raiden XP in ZZZ? I don't care about having any kind of XP in Zenless. As someone who's a Raiden May fan, I don't care about XPs in Zenless, okay? I can do without. Is Freckles cooking the same as Rena? No. Freckles cooking is not bad. It's just basic. More often than not, it is very basic cooking. He means no sauces. That's a little... No sauces, and also you're very picky about your seasoning choices. I'm just going to say that right now. You're picky about your seasoning choices, okay? What do you mean picky? I literally just said a moment. Don't you not like it? Don't you dislike it when I try to put like garlic on everything? Or like red pepper when I try to like add red pepper flake into stuff to give it a little bit of a kick? You overdo it? I don't overdo it. You don't understand the passion. You don't get my love for the craft, okay? My craft, okay? My cooking. We don't need red pepper anymore. Why not? You know, like the Colby song. Okay, Jesse Pittman, shut up. You remember the Colby sauce that like our mother would sometimes get? That had a little bit of a kick to it. Do you know how that it had that kick? Red pepper flake. Got any MSG? I don't even think we use MSG. Garlic is life, garlic is love. I agree with that. We don't have any garlic right now. Well, any like fresh garlic. And I didn't see any in the photo. Soy sauce with potatoes, yay or nay? Well, wait, where's the soy sauce going? Is it going in the stir fry, or are you cooking that separately? This is a weird thing to ask. Soy sauce with potatoes? I don't understand. I don't know what you're doing. Squashing. So normally soy sauce with potatoes is actually all right. I don't know. It's too salty. Yeah, it's too salty. Like it's one thing if you just like straight up put soy sauce in rice, because you know if you just do just the right amount of it, then like the the rice should be able to like soak it up and help to like mitigate it to a degree. But on like potato, I don't think potato's gonna be do it the same way. Dark soy sauce isn't that salty actually. Okay, but Squashin, what is the likelihood that you think we carry dark soy sauce? Because I'm gonna tell you, it's on the low end of this. It is 0. But normally the seasonings I use in most of my cooking is just like the basic like salt and pepper, maybe sometimes some garlic powder or onion powder. If I'm doing something Italian, then I'll add like some oregano and then red pepper flake, obviously, like I said before. Otherwise, there's sometimes like a niche like couple other things that we'll add, but that's about it. Also, if I recall correctly, another thing Freckles likes to do is when he's like cooking steak or chicken, he actually won't add anything to the pan to help like cook it. Like he won't add butter and he won't add oil. Like he sometimes straight up likes to just cook that stuff on the pan without either of those things. Oyster sauce? I don't get it. I've not done oyster sauce. That's an option? Well, I don't know. I feel like it would be better to just use butter. I use butter if your pan allows it. We have quite a few pans that are well, they're supposed to be like non-stick, but they've had their wear and tear over the years, so can't say really. You doing oil today because it's a fucking potato? Okay. I hope you can portion that out modestly. Dude, like I said earlier, I'm watching Eeg in the background. And just seeing him play Final Fantasy 14 just reminded of just how washed FF14 looks color-wise. And I feel like the graphical art style doesn't do it any favors either. Like WoW is old. Like World of Warcraft is old, but it had a very particular art style to it that made it look so great. Whereas like Final Fantasy has always had like this like tried to go for like the authentic look with its environments. And because of like the low graphical nature of an MMO, specifically an MMO like Final Fantasy, it always just kind of put me off by it. Like visually it doesn't look. Final Fantasy VII Remake was mid. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. Potatoes are top 1 food. No, I like potatoes, but I'd probably put them in like top 5. Wouldn't put in top 1. If we're talking about vegetables, what is my top favorite vegetable? Is it corn? I think it's like corn or something else. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it's onion? I can't think off the top of my head. Didn't even finish the story, just quit halfway. That's unfortunate. I think Freckles and I, he started playing speaking of Final Fantasy, if anyone knows the game called Lost Odyssey, which was a Final Fantasy inspired turn-based RPG for the original Xbox. I think it was like the 360 or the Xbox. We got that a little while ago, maybe I want to say a year and a half ago, and he started playing through it. And I say we maybe got about maybe almost halfway through the game before stopping, but it was a pretty enjoyable just to like kind of re-experience it again. But man, the combat of the actual like turn-based combat was incredibly slow, very very time consuming. Never had the chance to play it. It's got a good story. It's got a pretty good story to it. The RPG that looked like Dynasty Warriors, is that what you would categorize Lost Odyssey as, looking Dynasty Warriors? Dynasty Warriors had a lot more like Asian art, Asian aesthetic to it. And I think it had a bit more color. Lost Odyssey looked a lot more European, like European industrial fantasy, I think is the best way to put Lost Odyssey, with some sci-fi elements. Maintenance can't end soon enough. So normally when maintenance is going in a gacha game, I usually just sleep. Like if I'm working that day, I'll come home and I'll sleep. If I'm not working that day, I'll do something and then go to sleep. It's actually quite simple. And usually, and funnily enough, while the time zone that I'm at is terrible for like events and end game rollovers and resets, and also like second banners for patch days though, my time zone is the sweet spot, because I can come home from work and it will have been the maintenance will have been over for maybe 30 minutes to an hour, or I come home from like work early and I get to nap and then I get to wake up to it. Same, you just sleep, but because you have a character to pull for, then still wake. Well, then what you do then is you sleep, but you set an alarm, and then then you wake up like maybe 30 minutes before when you think the patch will go live. So then you can like shake off the grogginess and then just be ready, and then just do something in like those last 20 or so minutes. Do you even read the story? Yeah, I'm reading the story. I'm at least getting the bullet points, you know? Besides, this is like a story content that came out in like the second patch of the game. And this is primarily a filler story. I'm just reading on it. I'm reading it right now because I skipped it. I skipped it when it first came out. Because at that time I wasn't really feeling Stellasora. It was only after chapter 3 of Stellasora that I actually started getting very interested and hooked onto the story. Which, by the way, you don't need to 100% pay attention to a gacha story to get like the major bullet points. Like last gacha patch I was playing, which was Sparkla. Like I got the gist of it, you know. We took a commission with that one shop lady girl to go find Sparkla during a an engineering convention. But the engineering convention was actually like it was a setup by the local police or the town guard. And then the guard captain, Greyhorn, then showed herself and then tried to like arrest as many like illegal engineers as possible, because they're the technology that most of the engineers use are based off of like illegal material that is, I guess, sacrilegious, because it's not based off of like the power of grace and like the grace stones in the world of Stellasora, but because Sparkle is like an insane techno fetishist, she just managed to create something powerful enough to just push the guard out and just get everyone out of there. Now, if we're talking about like finer details about like specific character developments and like writing quality, like I don't like leave that to somebody else. I'm a casual. I can take these I can enjoy these stories without having to like get so fixated on stuff. Yeah, I was trying to remember the phrase. I don't know what's techno-fascism. Hold on, let me see techno-fascism. What is techno-fascist? Oh, it's like a combination of technological firms, tech elites, and political agendas. Yeah, no, she's a techno fetishist, not a techno fascist. She's a fetishist. Also, this story had a lot of chapters to it. And as someone who was on the cusp of making the decision as to whether or not to quit Stellasora, having this massive side story that was not related to like the main story at all definitely was a daunting task to like sift through. I can smell Freckles cooking. I can smell this. I can smell the mixture of salt and chicken all at once. Probably from the soy sauce. It's been a little while since I've whiffed that scent. It is very good. Very good stuff. Man, I love it when my character's 2D art has ass cheeks I can see behind the thigh line. Also, she has grandma, kind of hot. See, I get the gist of the story now. It's based off of a ghost story of like an island with a ghost ship, and her grandma came back injured, quote unquote, when not really. She just pretended to be injured to just save the or protect the Hexhorn whale. Because to this island, the Hexhorn whale is something of a resting place for their ancestors. Duh. You're ditching the carrots and the snow pea? Wait, you're ditching the carrots and the snow peas, but you're keeping the potato? What? Eh? Eh? Is there just not enough room in the pan? I thought you said you were going to make a big batch using the pot. We need a bigger pot. I told you we needed a bigger pot. Did you not check to see if we had that wok? Granted, I don't know if I don't know if that wok needs like a deep cleaning if we do have it. I don't think we have it. I think we might have given it to our mother, and then our mother just did something random with it. Our God is locked in with the story. Well, I can take a moment to like, you know, ease up on chat and focus on the actual game here, you know? This is just the side piece, the hors d'oeuvre, the appetizer for the evening anyway. Also, at the very least, I wouldn't mind like snacking on the snow peas as like a side thing. Gonna play Path of Exile 2 while watching the stream. I've put in a lot of time into Diablo 3. Like I think hundreds of hours of it, like on Xbox when I had the console release, and then also on a PC account. And might I say, I did enjoy playing Diablo 3 a lot. Did never tried Path of Exile though. I think like by the time Path of Exile 2 came out, or even just like Path of Exile 1, and to a lesser extent Diablo 4, I think I just had my fill of like that kind of subgenre of like ARPG. Didn't really feel like going for more of it. Frame gen on ZZZ, but I can't select how much frame gen I want. You can wait. Frame gen is something you can customize. I always thought it was a binary option, like you just choose yes or no. Oh, that's Freckles. He was asking about napkins. We don't have any. And we're out of paper towels right now, which is unfortunate. I guess he wanted to serve me with some napkins. But, well, I mean, I don't use napkins. Who here uses napkins? Okay, genuine question, because I know there are like people who do use napkins, but like actually like us degenerate gamers who will spend hours watching fucking live streams of gacha shit. Who here actually fucking uses napkins? All right, just say that right now. Who uses napkins? I'm calling y'all asses out. All right. Who's gonna self-report? You? Fuck you. You could just waste your money on napkins. Y'all just gonna waste your money on buying some damn napkins? You wipe your nose only? That's tissues! That is tissues! You just to wipe your mouth? Just use your wrist! Use your wrist or like your forearm and just wipe your face. Use the body that God gave you. Reintegrate that fucking mouth stain as like some form of biodegradation that can be just re-implemented into your skin cells on your wrist or your forearm. Anytime you get takeout, you will save the napkins. That's a bit okay. That's a bit different. Okay, if you get DoorDash and the DoorDasher gives you napkins, sure, yes. But if you're like going out of your way to buy napkins as like a supply, like why? Using your wrist and back of your hand is not proper. Who are you trying to fucking impress in your bedroom or in your kitchen? All right, or in like your dining area. All right. My apologies. We don't have like a designated dining area space in our apartment. So like I only ever eat in my room or in the kitchen. What's the difference between that and a tissue? Okay, so the cooking will not be S tier tonight. Well, that's I'm gonna refrain my comments. So the difference between a napkin and a tissue. So there's toilet paper / bath tissue, but we don't call it bath tissue. We just call it toilet paper. We all know what toilet paper is for. Okay. And then we have paper towels for like cleaning up messes and stuff. for like kitchens or like anything else. Yeah, that's that. Okay. So then we have napkins and then tissues. So the difference between a napkin and a tissue is that a napkin is used to basically to just wipe your face after you've eaten food and stuff like that. It's basically just given to you when like you serve a meal. Whether it be like disposable single-use ones that you just buy in bulk at the store, or it's like actual cloth ones that you get at like a fancy restaurant when they serve you your utensils. Or it doesn't even have to be a fancy restaurant. It could be something like an Olive Garden or a chain restaurant. Chain restaurants will sometimes have paper napkins. Those ones are specifically used for your face. And then you have tissues. Tissues are used that you use to blow your nose with. Or, you know, maybe even wipe up like some other like bodily thing, but it's mostly just tissues. Now, the main difference between napkins and tissues is that tissues are usually made of like are usually made softer, because if you've ever blown your nose repeatedly into like a paper towel or any like toilet paper or something, and if you do that enough on a single day, you're going to like your skin, the skin around your nose is going to be so incredibly raw and irritated from like the vibrations going up against like the rough surface of like a toilet paper or a paper towel. Tissues are a lot softer, and sometimes they're made with like lotion infused into them, so it's like it's less harsh. It's not as harsh on your face when you're blowing your nose. Looks like I'm going to lose the 50-50 on dinner. It's food, okay? It's food that's being made for me, and I don't have to do anything. The toilet roll you get is softer than the tissues I get. Then you either need to get better tissues, or you just need to double up on toilet paper. You got a message from Nintendo saying your purchase went through with my Switch is still packed up, which is the renewal of the yearly online payment. Yeah, I sometimes get a reminder that I still have like a subscription to Nintendo. I think I have like the $25 yearly plan where like 8 people can be on a family plan, which by the way, if there has to be a subscription service, I think Nintendo had the best value for that one, where you can spend $20 and put 8 people on a plan. I bought that one for myself, and then I gave the rest to Freckles, my sister, and I think maybe her significant other. And then I just gave like the plan to like I like give the plan to like other people at random, and I usually keep them on the plan, and if I ever take them off, I just let them know. Has the worst server connection. Has the worst server connections. So I don't usually have too much of an issue with online connectivity with Nintendo games. That's not to say I don't have them, but I also am not too bothered by it personally. And Foxel is not on a Nintendo plan. As far as I'm aware, Foxel doesn't play anything Nintendo wise, to my knowledge. And also, like when I say that I put people on my family plan, I mean that in like very much a past tense. Like I have not made any changes to my plan in like the last 4 years, 4 or 5 years. Smash Ultimate Online sucks. Well, that's the thing. I don't like playing Smash Ultimate Online. So that handles itself. I play Splatoon, and that's it. Now, Splatoon has its problems online, but I can safely say it's not on the same level as Smash. Straight up. You hate Xbox for bringing this stupid online subscription for consoles? I'm going to be honest. If Xbox didn't do it, I'm sure somebody would have done it. Like, somebody would have came up with the idea. Because MMOs already were doing that. Still doing construction outside. Either that or a truck just went the wrong way because I keep hearing loud beeping. They tried it on PC, but people gave them the middle finger. What, with games for Windows Live? Is that what we're talking about? Wasn't that service like dog piss? Yeah, games for Windows Live. Yeah, I think I was maybe like in my early teenager years, and I only learned about games for the Windows Live from like the occasional video from Total Biscuit when he was still around. But I don't think I don't think I haven't. I've never had an experience with games for Windows Live. Smash Ultimate requires a hard connection to make it good. So if I'm being entirely honest, the only like games that I've been frustrated with in terms of like online connection is mostly Ubisoft games and their NAT connection type system. I hated it because you had to like learn how to do, if you had like a bad NAT connection, you had to like go into like figure out how to do port forwarding and shit, which I did learn to do, but was it annoying. Like now don't get me wrong. I will say that NAT type server connections for Ubisoft games did mean that lag was not so much an issue. It was still an issue in Ubisoft games, but it wasn't so bad compared to other games. But the caveat was that because of how NAT type works, is that it could basically just shut you out of playing with basically anybody if you had a poor connection. So it's like, so if you're somebody who's okay with lag, but you just want to play the game, then okay. But if you're someone who, but NAT type just basically said no. Mario Kart 8 and Party don't have issues. You have to take into consideration like netcode and stuff like that as well. So like, yeah, you can make an argument that Nintendo Switch Online subscription can be bad, but you can also make an argument that there's like a netcode problem specifically within Smash Ultimate that makes it worse. NAT, you mean CG NAT? I don't know the specifics. It was called NAT type. It was called NAT type. It was the connectivity thing. And I only distinctly remember NAT type because I was someone who loved playing Assassin's Creed multiplayer. I loved the mind games you could play in Assassin's Creed multiplayer, the PvP ones, where you had to like get a contract to kill another player, and you had to be like very incognito about it, and you had to like, you could potentially have like 4 other people on you at once if you were really good, and you were just very rewarded for being sneaky and subterfuge. I would get frequently cucked out at playing that game because of having a bad NAT connection. Will maintenance be over soon? I'm actually kind of hoping maintenance won't be over soon so I could make sure I can get this done. But normally for Hoyoverse games, for me, maintenance would be over at around 7:30 to 8 p.m. And right now, we're about to hit 6 p.m. So minimum, I would say we got another hour. Roughly. I hope y'all are... Hello, Booby Tuesdays. Patiently waiting for the update to finish, but needs to hurry up. I'm just chill. I'm big chilling, alright? Just getting this Stellasaur event out of the way. Just almost done with that. I hope you're doing well. It's getting pretty hot. I've been working all day, and the heat has been very dastardly. I said this earlier at the stream, but today at work, I worked the entire shift without having like a moment to take a break or a lunch. I only had a moment to like go to the bathroom twice. It was a pretty rough work day for me. So I just basically worked the full 8 hours, and then I only got a lunch to just leave. But that's fine. You know, I had some I went out and got some burgers, and then I came back here, and Freckles, my brother, is making stir fry. He should be probably done soon. And then I can give it a shot. I'm a bit concerned about the potato, but that's fine. Our mother got us, also our mother got Freckles a new fan. He didn't really have a fan before, but he does now, and it's much better than mine. My old dusty garbage thing I have, probably much better. I'd like to set up my fan, and I probably should, but I have concerns about using the fan while doing anything recording related, because when I had the fan on last year, as I started making videos, the fan would like blow into the microphone sometimes and would just cause issues with the recording. So I'd end up just having to turn the fan off and just do my recording and then turn the fan back on. Now, is it possible I was doing something else wrong that was causing the mic issues? Maybe, potentially, but I guess I'll just have to wait and see once I turn the fan on. I want the Cosette Beach skin, please. You were hauling AstroTurf for work today? Grateful it wasn't gross stuff? Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize you are you a groundskeeper? I take it that's what you mean is you were doing. No, actually, that might. Oh no, you said it for work today. So groundskeeping, I take it. Okay. No longer stir fry. It's meat and potatoes with Brussels. Bruh. I thought the snow peas was gonna be good. I thought the snow peas was gonna be good. Why? You got my hopes up with that. You clean hoarder homes, but you're also your aunt's assistant at a home development company. Clean work can be dirty. That's an interesting job. The idea of cleaning hoarder homes, though, that sounds daunting. So what is it like to work with hoarders? Is it just kind of a very inconvenient experience, just having to just go through like all the stuff that they may or may not want, but because they're hoarders, they kind of have like an unhealthy attachment to everything, so it's kind of hard to like bargain with them for them to figure out what to get rid of and what to not. I could probably do this faster if I played. We weren't talking about Sega Channel? No, we were talking about someone mentioned about like Xbox Live, because I was talking about my Nintendo, someone was talking about their Nintendo subscription auto renewing. So then I proceeded to talk about it, and then someone brought up like how, because I said that it was the family plan, the 8-person family plan was a good value proposition, but then someone said something about how the connectivity is terrible. And then I went into a conversation about how, you know, there's nuances to it. And also, I don't play Smash, so it doesn't matter to me. And then someone brought up the conversation about how, like, paid subscriptions was a bad thing. And then I went on to say, well, if Microsoft wasn't going to do it, somebody would have done it, because MMOs were already doing it. Like, someone was going to do it. It's a lot, but you've been doing it for a long time, so it just kind of happens. It's difficult when they need extra support, but normally it's hauling gross stuff into a dumpster. Yeah. There was one time in my teenage years where I helped my mother when she worked at an engineering office space. They were doing some work for their local community. So they were helping out, like, I think it was a 70-year-old woman. We spent the entire day with, like, a majority of, like, the staff that worked at the engineering company. And we did, like, a complete facelift of her backyard that was just overgrown with, like, very thick bushes and trees. And some of the adults actually also went ahead and they fixed her basement. Because her basement was flooded when we got there. It wasn't just an overgrown backyard. It was also the basement was just completely flooded. So some people worked on that while the rest of us worked on, like, fixing up the backyard. That was a long process. So we got all the trees out of there. We got all, like, the bushes out of there. We redid the fence, and we even placed up some, like, garden patches. It was definitely an experience. Went to school for indoor environmental science. That's very interesting. Indoor environmental science. What is that? Focused on physical, chemical, and biological factors inside built environments. Air quality, thermal control, lighting, and acoustics impact you. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, your job isn't as cursed like that. No, it's not. It's not. Now, it has its own challenges, but they're more like the common stuff. You've definitely got, like, some exotic things going on right there in that regard. Okay, there we go. I need more shovels. More battle stages. More battle stages. Should we just pop these? Let's pop 18 of them. I'm gonna need this stuff anyway. Oops. What do I do? I can I'd prefer not to I'd actually prefer not to say anything about that for, like, personal anonymity reasons. And also like for another reason that's not related to me. I hope you can understand. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Just a little more time and source will be open for CC. I'm hoping I can get, like, some of these mini games done before that happens. Oh yeah, wait, I'm supposed to be knocking out the adjacent tiles. There we go. I need a 3 spacer, so it can only be here. Right here. Right here. 3 spacer. Not there. We need 3 in a line. There it is. Bruh. There it is. That's a heavy one. Okay, we need 3 in a lot. Okay, it's gonna be here. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of shovel usage. Can I even get to, like... I don't think I'll be able to do all the floors with this few shovels. Hello, Bleedy... Bleedy... Hello. You almost got me. You almost got me there. I like the Skeleton Man profile pic. It feels very apt. It feels very like 2000s COD lobby. I think is the best way to put it. Hope we can marry Ramail by the end. We need, dude. I hope Neverness to Everness starts a chain reaction where more mainstream gacha games will just lean more into the parasocial shit. Okay, we can't just have Snowbreak out here being the only one that allows you to marry your characters. Okay, so somebody's got to pick up the slack in the mainstream space. All right, somebody has to. I need more shovels. I'm gonna run out of shovels. I need a 3. Not there. There it is. Okay. Do we have... We're going to run out, aren't we? Yeah, we need more. We need more shovels. We need more shovels. More shovels. More shovels. More shovels. Pop the rest of them. Shovels. Please give me my shovels. Hello. Please don't introduce the you don't log in, you get cucked feature. Dude, that shit is so funny. I like, obviously, yeah, like, don't do that, but that was hilarious. That shit was so funny. and you know what's the funniest part? Is there's definitely somebody out there who wants to get cucked. Who will actually go out of their way to see that happen. So like what happens? What happens if you get cucked for not logging in? So what happens? Like the next time you try to log in, you see the cucking happen, or is it just like aftermath, where it's like you come back and they're just pregnant? Like I am morbidly curious. Bollocks. I think 16 is the last floor anyway. I need more shovels. What did you unmute stream to? So there's like this, I don't remember the name of like the anime, but like there's like an NTR Dojin series. And it has a gacha game, but it's like incredibly like trash tier. And there was apparently a like login incentive, quote unquote, where if you didn't log in, your character of choice would get NTR'd. That was actually a thing. What game did it? I don't remember the name of it. I generally do not remember the name. You'll see condoms hanging on earrings. Earrings. I don't think I've seen I don't think I've seen the condom hanging earrings before. I'm gonna say that right now. It's usually just on the waistline, just wrapped around a piece of clothing. Okay, 20. 20 is probably the last, right? I'm not gonna make it. Shit. I'm gonna run out again. I don't have enough shovels. I need more shovels. More. Hold on. I'm not going overboard, am I? Missions? No, I'm still like very early in the battle stage counter. No, it wasn't enough. I need more. I need more shovels. I need more shovels. Pop them. There goes all my stamina refills. Give me the shovels. 30. Okay, that should be enough, right? That's got to be enough, right? Surely. Okay, 1 dot. There it is. Cool. Is that it? Last floor? 20? Cool. Great. Okay, we're done. Okay. So what should I buy? Okay, we're buying the pole. Okay, we got 55k. Okay, I want the generic stuff. Because that's like easy. That's easy. They're easy. It's cheap. Just get that out of the way, and then give me the XP material. I'm running out of stuff to like level 80, so I need to start 90 leveling stuff at some point. So I need to start hoarding this stuff like crazy. Let's get the boss. Let's get like the mob drops. Okay, that was expensive. That one wasn't as expensive. What about this one? Okay, get that one. Give me the gifts too. I'm running low on gifts. Okay, and then get the cartridge. Let's get some of that WD-40. I want that WD-40. 90. Okay. Yep. All right. And just this. Okay. All right. Cool. Nice. Okay. So just get this, and that's it. Okay. Nice. All right. Login, clear ascension. I can worry about that. Only 49. I'm not maxed out. What can I still do? Participate in ascension, complete proof. Oh, just do proving grounds. Just do the proving. Where's whale? Get the whale out of here. Are these middle schoolers? Some of them. There's quite a few hacks in this game. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Also, this game is like nowhere near Blue Archive. Just gonna tell you that right now. Blue Archive is like actually on another level. Dude. Maybe I should farm a different boss. I need to check to see what I got. Like there's two hags flanking me on my left and right. Okay, yeah, I don't need any more. Wait, who else should I? Hold on. Let me check my characters. Okay, you're good. Parasite. Wait, what does it need? Okay, whatever. So just, I want to bring my water. I want to bring. This game is one loudly crying face emoji out of 10. I gotta be honest. I think the most fun I had in Honkai Star Rail is like late game progression for my account and doing like weekly boss resets. I think that was the most enjoyment I had playing HSR. But like once my account got into a certain point, then just doing the bosses was just not a problem. Maybe I should use my Wraith team for this just to get it done faster. I know he's like weak to light, but I don't have my Shia build. I don't have like a Shia record build. Nun's delicious. I hope there's another Nun character that comes out because Jiri's design is not what I look for in it. Okay, yeah, Wraith just shreds. My Wraith team is easily my best team, but I also just don't like Wraith. As a character, she's pretty low on my interest. You know what it is? It's probably not Wraith that's doing all the damage. It's probably my Nazuka. Don't recall if you tried NTE. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you right now, Arkitsu, I've played NTE since launch, and I have not skipped a day yet. I have not been keeping up on my Fawns grind. During, like, my early time playing the game, I was not managing, like, my city stamina, though. I can say that for a fact. I own a max dupe Lacrimosa as a free-to-play. She's the only banner I pulled on, and I managed to get 7 copies of her. So she's maxed out. And just on yesterday's live stream, I actually finished endgame. I did everything I could in endgame. Granted, again, I was hard carried by a Lacrimosa, so there was also that. How many? All of them. All of them. As a free-to-play. Not spend any money. I got quite lucky. Quite lucky. I've already got her maxed out. Can I get a different 4-star character? I've still got so many characters I need to max out in this damn game, and I rarely ever get to pull on banners to pull for more 4 stars. Okay, can I get somebody? Oops. Misinput. But anyway, my thoughts on the Porsche collab is that I think it's mostly fine. I think the Porsche collab itself is fine. I don't really have a problem with it. My issue is that Hoda Studio has opened up the floodgates. They've opened Pandora's box to the idea that now that they've introduced an event where people want to grind as much Fawns as possible for a piece of FOMO content, it doesn't matter what the content is, it's just FOMO content, and it's something that somebody wants, is now there is an expectation set in the player's head where I gotta grind Fawns whenever I can at any point. And I think that might come at the risk of people burning themselves out of NTE a lot faster than they might have naturally stopped playing the game. Or maybe they would have just kept playing in perpetuity. But the idea that they've created an actual reason for people to grind Fawns all the time, I think it could burn people out. Because I don't think the activities in the game right now to grind Fawns are all that interesting. I'm gonna say that straight up. I think there is a very serious problem with the quality of the content that you can do to grind Fawns. Does this also not have a pity system? If we're talking about NTE, it does have a pity system with no 50-50. Delasora has a pity system. It has 2 systems. So it has a spark right here. If I pull 120 times, I will get the character. I can claim the character. So this is like Arknight's Enfield. But the caveat with this game is that if you pull a 5-star early, it is a 50-50. And if you lose that 50-50, you're not guaranteed the next character. So you could theoretically lose an infinite number of 50-50s on your way to the spark. But with that said, I want to make this clear right now, okay? So where this game differs between Arknight's Enfield and this game is that there is a hard pity. The hard pity is at 160 pulls, which I believe is similar to how Arknight's Enfield does it. But here is the main difference between that and Stellasaura. So when you claim the character on Spark, when I claim this Spark in Stellasaura, it is independent of the hard pity, which is 160. So if I pull all the way to Spark, I am 40 pulls away from pulling another character. Whereas in Enfield, how Enfield Spark works is the moment you hit your 120th pull, it gives you the character. In this game, you pull 120 times, and then you have to then back out and then click on this character. So technically, you didn't pull a 5-star character yet. So, for example, this character right here, Odaha, this is the last character that I pulled on my account, and I even have a pull video on it on my channel. I had to go to Spark for Odaha. But because I went to Spark for Odaha, it means the next character after Odaha I can just get guaranteed in 40 pulls. And that does not reset. That does not reset if I claim a Spark, and that does not reset when the banner goes away. So, if you go down to pity details, I am 7 pulls away from getting anybody I want. If I want to, I can just get Sparkla in 7 pulls. This character came out. I have not touched this banner. And if I want to, I can have her in 7 pulls. But I don't. I'm skipping her. I've skipped Sparkla and I've skipped Firefly. I could have had both. I could have had either one at this point if I just put 7 pulls in. But I'm not. Also, something else you have to take into consideration is that Stellasora's base rate for a 5-star character is 2%. Enfield is less than 1%. So there is a huge difference there. So if you're going to have a Spark-based system with no guarantee on a second 50-50, at the very least, you could have a higher base chance. Stellasora has a higher base chance. Enfield does not. Sparkla kinda mid, that's why I'm not pulling her. I'm waiting for somebody else. I don't know when that... I don't know when somebody else is going to happen, but please, for the love of God, can it be soon, please? Like, how many pulls am I sitting on? As a battle pass, as someone who only buys battle pass and who only buys subscription, I am sitting on 265 pulls in currency. I am sitting on 119 on rebate, and I also have 21 on hand. So I've got, hold on, so I've got 140. I got 140 there. So how much do I have right here? I have 405 pulls. I am sitting on 405 pulls right now, and I'm doing nothing with them. And even if I use those pulls, I'm 7 away from a character. So whenever a character comes out that I do want, I'm going to keep building up more pulls. I'm going to keep sitting in the 400 range. Thoughts on ZCZ being on Steam? I mean, I don't really care about the idea of a gacha game coming to Steam. I know there are some people who appreciate the convenience of it being on Steam, but I'm not someone who puts too much care into that personally. It doesn't matter to me one way or another. You like how the rerun events also give pull currency again? Hello, Maito. I'm actually surprised that the Shia rerun event, literally, you can get the exact same amount of rewards in the Shia event rerunning than you could last time. I'm surprised. Like, you can even get currency from just doing the story again, even if you've already done it. I've already done it. There's no reason for me to be paid in currency. I've already experienced the story, but I'm getting paid in currency again. Not only from reading the story, but also the challenges. ZCZ let you download resource pack right now, by the way. I already did the update. I did the update, and then I just popped in for a second, and I popped out. So unless there's, like, another update somewhere, I'm not doing it right now. Or unless you're talking about, like, maybe, like, an HD texture pack or something. But I don't know about that. What is this thing weak to? What? Okay, what do I need to use? Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, I can just use one. I wish I could fight this boss more often. This boss is cool. I want this endgame mode to rerun more often. And I don't know why it doesn't. Do you think ZCZ being on Steam will bring new useless drama for the game? If there is going to be more drama for the game, it's going to happen in one of 2 ways. 1, dick measuring Steam charts, and 2, Steam discussion tribalism. Oh yeah, baby, we're going straight to Steam discussions with this one. Oh boy. How am I supposed to attack this guy without buffing him, if all the spaces he's standing on will buff him? Is this game woke? I just realized, dude, if you want to find a form place where, like, arguments of woke happen all the time. Steam discussions. That is ground zero for the stupid woke shit. I completely forgot about that, dude. Like, it might even, like, I would say it rivals Twitter, but the fact of the matter is that Twitter just has a larger user base, so obviously it can't ever do that. But if I were to say something, if it wasn't Twitter, it'd be Steam discussions where, like, you see just a bunch of pointless, like, cesspool of that kind of shit. Damn, I deleted him. Okay. Wraith is fuck nasty. I need to redo my records again, but I don't want to. There's a way to build records in this game, and I just don't do it right. I've never done it right ever. And I know I have to. I need to, like, get around to doing it. Okay, I need to wait till tomorrow. I need to slowly build that up. Can I buy a disc? No, I can't. Can I buy anything in here? I don't want that. No. Okay. I don't even remember. Yeah, sure, wind, why not? There's no wind. What's even in the increased drop chance in this one? Residual gains, refund, chips spent, destiny character, multiplier when scored. Okay, wait. I can buy one refresh. And let's do this generic one to start out. Sure, just get another one. And then what is even my score? Where's my score? Target, own 2K. Okay. Ember Reborn. I don't even remember what the chance is here. Chips when scored decreases by 70 each turn. Multiplier decreases by... Okay. Let's do deals per turn. And let's just... Ember. I think this might be fire. Fuck it. You know what? Here. Get rid of this one. Let's just see what Golden Horde does. What's my opinion of Brown Dust? Dude, my opinion on Brown Dust is why the fuck do people keep talking about Brown Dust? I don't get it. I have zero understanding of why. Max Faps? There's plenty of things to Fap to, and you decide Brown Dust too. Like, okay, no, like there are free ways to. What is this? Oh, it's for contract. Okay. Dude, I'm getting cucked on the wind pulls. Reveal what? Win 1,000 chips within 2 turns. Yeah, give me that one. Okay, we kind of have to pray. Give me a refresh, and we'll upgrade that one, and then give me that one, and what's this one? No. Multiplier. Sure, let's do multiplier. Okay, I need wind. Give me wind. That'll do. Cool. Okay. Next turn. Okay, so we have to get wind. We have to get more wins. Give me another deal per turn. I can't pick any of these. There we go. That's the wind I'm talking about. It's the horniest? I don't know if Brown Dust 2's... I still think Azure Lane just mogs, like... I think Azure Lane still, like, mogs most gacha games in terms of, like, sexy characters. Because here's the thing with sexualization in the gacha games is sometimes you can just straight up overdo it, and then it's not it, and then you kind of like you get diminishing returns. Each time a hand contains 2 pairs is played. Multiplier. Okay, if 3 wind exists, okay, get rid of that one, and we'll put on this one because I'm pretty sure this is wind leaning. Oh, there's a discount on it. Yeah, okay, we'll do a card slot and we'll do deals per turn. What is this? Okay, well I can't do anything. I can't do anything with that. Give me a card slot. Increases chance of aqua. Yeah, sure, give me that one. Touhou lover? I mean, Touhou's a great character. You won't catch me saying no to Touhou. For me, it's like Touhou, Kashino, and like maybe one other character, but I can't think off the top of my head. Bro, I'm gonna hit the score just by not even doing it. Get 5k, a win, reveal 24 wind within 3. I'm not doing that. Let's just do these. Okay. What's the score? 30. Wait, I need 30k. Okay, yeah, we need some big more numbers up in here. That one. Okay, we might need. Okay, get rid of this one and give me that one, and we'll do another refresh. Okay, that'll do it. Okay. That won't do it. Um, 15 ships within 3 turns. Sure, give me that one. Let's go big. And then we're gonna do. I have 10k. Okay, I need to be smart about this. I can't be blowing my shit. Chance for Ventus up to 1 times per turn. Maybe we should play it safe. Let's play it safe this round. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good if we play it safe. Up to 1 time per turn, manually refreshes will guarantee one of the following. I don't need that. I'm good. Chase the shadows. Chance for Ventus. Yeah, let's hold. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, no, let's just hold. Actually, this is on a discount, so we might as well make use of the discount. Even if I'm not going to do anything. Why is it? I can't do it. Ugh. The RNG. It's not in my favor. Give me a... Okay, let's do a refresh, and let's grab... I should have bought a card slot. I'm retarded. Whatever. Blast it. I need wind. I need wind. There we go. 12 wind. Give me that. 2 turns left. Oh, I've already won. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go check on that food that Freckles was going on about. We have dinner. It is some form of roasted Brussels sprouts and potatoes, and also some chicken. Increased drop rate of fire. They love Alicia. Basically a savior archetype character present in almost every Helluva game. I mean, from the way it looks like it, Alicia looks more like a foil than a savior. She's got her own agenda to be a kingslinger, basically. So I don't know if I'd describe her that way. We got a spoon for this. Oh well. I should have got the fire one. What am I doing? I've never cared about the conversation of characters copying each other in any of these gacha games. It is actually inevitable for there to be cross comparisons between any of these gacha games, because that's just how the space works. Literally, the business model that these games thrive off of is the characters. And the easiest, and specifically these characters within like the subgenre of like anime culture. So what happens naturally is that, give me another deal. We'll do a card slot. What happens naturally is, forget this one, that one, is that you're going to have situations you're going to have situations where they come out with characters who they're supposed to like fit within a specific kind of archetype to appeal to that kind of demographic who likes those kind of characters. And eventually, you're going to get a bunch of overlap. And angelic looking white pure female characters with pink hair seems to be a popular archetype. And so, every game is going to have it. And also, I want to say something. I'll do 24 fire. Why not? We'll go big tick. I want to say something right now, okay? Just because a specific archetype of character exists in one gacha game, and then you see that archetype get copied in another game, that's not necessarily a problem. Because just because that character exists in another gacha game doesn't mean that everybody played that game. What if you're somebody who likes the idea of Alicia in HSR, or sorry, in what if you're someone who likes the idea of Alicia in Honkai Impact 3rd as a character and as like an aesthetic, but you don't want to play Honkai Impact 3rd because it's Honkai Impact 3rd. It's an outdated game. But what if you were to see a character who's kind of like that show up in the game you like playing, a variation of it that your game can have? Then cool, you got this kind of character that you normally would not have had the chance to see in your game, and you get to see how it's done. That's the way I see it. There's nothing wrong with there being like overlaps, because one, it's going to happen, and two, there are people out there who haven't experienced that kind of thing before. You see like the meme of like, holy shit, 2 cakes. But what if there's somebody out there who hasn't even gotten a chance to even try the first cake anyway, because they're not in that bakery, so to speak. the personalities and goals are not that different. Well, yeah. But, you know, it's the personalities and goals are consistent with the world and the setting. There's nuances to it. I gotta keep eating. I gotta make sure this is all done. Freckles. I want to say, by the way, Freckles, I actually like the potato. I thought the potato would be weird, but I think it's decent. Let's see. Get 500 points in a single run. Okay, so that's going to happen on Ultimate Mirror. Like, literally, one of the things I wanted when I started playing Honkai Star Rail, I wanted two things. One, I wanted to get into the game and get ready for there to be a Raiden Mei XP to show up eventually. Straight up. I started playing Honkai Star Rail, and one of my goals was the inevitability of, like, a Raiden Mei to show up. And the other one was the 5-star Herta, which Herta of it in and of itself is already a character that exists in the game. So for another variation of her to come into the game, it has to be a copy, for lack of a better word. Want Hu Tao SP? Hu Tao is popular, but she doesn't have that kind of like that archetype that transcends Genshin. And she doesn't have the same like transcending brand recognition of the Honkai Impact third cast. I gotta wipe my nose. Where are my fire cards? They are nowhere. I think last time I did this, I got 1,000,000. I don't know if I'll be able to do it again. Do that one. Okay, I want that one. I know I want that one. And I want, give me that one. Give me another one. And then, what's this? Classic move? If the same hand type has appeared this turn, win scored multiplier becomes 1.3. If the same hand type... Ooh, I don't know. That seems very... very specific. Just refresh. Flame Tycoon. Okay, get rid of this one. Give me Flame Tycoon. Oof. All it takes is one good fire hand, and I'm set. But that could take forever to show up. I don't know if I want that. Okay, should we go? We have 6 turns left. We need more deals. We need to get deals, and we need them fast. And give me another card slot. Starfire? I need that one. I need that one. Get rid of this one. We need to go all in. We need to get that. We need to get that 5-er. There's a rumor that Acheron's Nova Flare will not be a free one. If that happens, that might set the Honkai Star Rail community on fire again. That might be the next big controversy, if they literally lock a buff behind some form of paywall. I don't think that will happen. I think that's a BS leak, that nothing will become of it. But skepticism is always... there's nothing wrong with skepticism. Okay, we'll buy a slot. We'll grab this one. We're gonna buy deals, and we're gonna buy refresh. We're gonna go all in on fire. What's this? Crowning moment? Can't do that. Okay, I think we want Starfire. I think we want Starfire. No, please. Hello, Giovanni. It happens in Honkai Impact 3 too. Well, here's the thing. It's Honkai Impact 3rd is still considered like an old guard gacha, and it does things that a lot of people are still unfamiliar with. So, I think that's worth considering when having this conversation. Okay. Can I get a contract? Okay. Earn 60. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. Multiplier. So, okay, so 4 exists. Multiplier is 2.5. If 3 exists. Okay, this is an easier one to fulfill. This one is actually. Okay. Maybe we should play it safe, and maybe we should go Hell Lord. Okay. Get another refresh. And give me another deal per turn. Dude, I'm getting nothing. Okay, we've got a lot of deals per turn. This turn, though. We can go absolutely ham. It's just a shame the game's not doing it for. Dude, I'm getting so disappointed right now. I need to see, like, some big turnouts. I think I need to hit, like, 500k to get the challenges. Win with 20k chips. All hands strike multipliers. Next turn, first up. I don't have any more upgrades. Let's just do this one. Also, I'm not built for water, so we can't do that one. Right. Blaze, cool. Can we get more? Yeah, give me more Starfire. Okay, that maxed out Starfire. Hell Lord. Okay, Hell Lord's maxed out. What else can we do? Hold on. What's the other one? I think we want multipliers. Yeah, let's do multipliers. There it is. That's the big one. That's the big one. Okay, we're gonna push. We're gonna blaze right through this. Let's just go ahead. Okay, let me just focus on eating while that's going. All right. 20k chips, all hand multipliers? Yeah, sure. Okay, well, I mean, we're literally maxed on every card except for 2 of them. So it's like, that's not really... See ya, bleeding. There we go. What'd you say about food? I like the dinner. Thank you, Freckles. It's a pretty good dinner. If I do say so myself. Can we break 1 million? There we go. Reach a total of 2 million points in card challenges in one go or cumulative. I mean, I guess I can maybe try and get that later, but that's not really a priority. I'm so glad Stellasaur gives out like a bunch of standard banner pulls during events. There's so many of these gacha games where you just get nothing for standard pulls, and it just basically becomes a dead banner that nobody pulls. Like this game in GFL2, though GFL2 could probably give a little bit more out. Pretty sure I'm. Oh no, I am not maxed on. Okay, sure, why not? All right. Who do we have to upgrade? Okay. So where we're okay, it is 7 p.m. right now. I think now would be a good time to change game over to Zenless and just sit and then just wait out the last like maybe 20 to 30. Sorry about that. That was me, not you. Okay. Getting call? Okay. When did you reinstall the game? Oh yeah, right. You were trying to go for Volley.
I'm waiting for Sandrone.
Aren't you? Didn't you just install Destiny though?
Yeah. It's okay. If we go over by 50 gigs, then I have to start paying.
Oh, it would help if I turn the game on.
We're allowed a grace period on our data.
Really, or are you just making that up?
I'm not making that up. I know how our data plan works.
Okay.
For every 50 gigs over our plan we go over, we have to spend an extra... I don't remember if it was $5 to $10 for every 50 gigs. But I do know it caps. And when you hit the cap...
Oh, there's a play button now. Compiling shit. Oh, good thing I'm doing this now.
When you hit the cap, by the way, it treats you as if you're on unlimited data. And the cap, as far as financially is concerned, is you hit an extra $100.
Okay.
So it's literally not an issue.
Okay, so ZZZ is going to be choppy as hell for the first day or two while it's compiling shaders in-game. Great. And if it's anything like NTE, it's going to take a patch. It's going to take some hot fixes to like iron everything out. Hello, foolish
Man, I'm
monkey.
so thirsty. It was so hot in the kitchen doing everything.
You want ginger ale?
That'd be nice, yeah.
I'm about to serve myself a cup in a moment. Hold on. Okay, let me go do that.
Kind of dumb that I can't remove... I don't think I can delete resources unless I'm actually in the game. Can you confirm that? I don't think I can delete resources unless I'm in the game. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it can. Why is that? Pretty much. Well, we don't know how long this will take. It's so hot. That's what I get for cooking in a kitchen for 2 hours. But hey, he liked the food, so that's victory. And to think we could be playing Destiny 2, it's not going anywhere. Metaphorically and physically. Your perfect wife, Ari bro. Good job. Damn right. No. Oh. Well, that one's water. The other one's...
The other one's what?
It was for root beer, so I don't want to use it.
Give it a quick rant. Okay, fine.
Just yeah, I go get a different. Grab a different one.
The stomach thing, ginger ale.
You really sounded like me for a moment.
Did I?
Yeah, maybe it's just the mic quality.
Yeah.
Oh, Seagrams is so good. It's been so long since I had a Seagrams. So, here we are.
Perfect wife, motherfucker, Pulsar. I cook for him more than he does, and I clean more. I'm not about to have stolen valor happen in my fucking live stream. Are you serious right now? Are you kidding me?
The increased cook ratio he's referring to is like 1.5. It's not even double.
I think you're underestimating. It's like minimum 1.75. It's 1.75.
It's like 1.5.
1.75.
We both don't really cook for both of each other.
No, we're not doing this. We're not going to play these games. Now, maybe lately it's 1.5.
Again,
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Lately, it's 1.5. Okay, it's 1.5. For each other? What do you mean? Quite often when I cook for both of us.
Okay, I'm talking about the ratio.
If you're talking about like the grilled cheeses I've been making on my sandwich press, then sure, yeah.
No. Yeah, no, I'm not counting when we cook for ourselves. I'm counting specifically the times where we cook for both of us. We don't really do it that often, and while he may do it more, it is ever so slightly more.
So wait, okay, no, wait. It went to 1.5 to ever so slightly.
I don't care. It's not 2x. Like
I can tell you don't care.
I cook for him more, so that implies that it is significantly more. It is not significant enough.
I am being underrepresented. It is unfair.
You are being overrepresented. As I was cooking, I had no shirt off because it's hot. I think something's wrong with I think we need to get rid of our current olive oil. Something about it was off, and it like splattered quite easily comparatively. I don't know. Anyway, can I hear a more detailed critique on the food, though?
I liked the potatoes. The Brussels sprouts were not good. I'm going to say that. And the chicken just tasted like you just reheated the chicken. I think we've already talked about the fact that that chicken specifically, you can't really do much to change it significantly. Like, I think you even said that same thing about
I think I needed to do more seasoning. I put a lot of seasoning in there, but I guess more. Like, you know how the seasoning container has like the sprinkle side and the dump side? I just used the dump side for everything today, and it still wasn't enough, I guess. Also, I used chives for the first time. Broccoli tends to go well. We would usually do steak and broccoli.
I'm just on Steam DB for a second because I was just curious, and we are seeing a gradual rise of the player count, but the servers are not up yet. So we'll see where it
was the game always. Did the game always have DX12?
DX12, no, that was part of this update. Is that there's like a massive graphical overhaul and also ray tracing. I've seen it. I've seen the comparisons, and it looks really good, especially like with weather effects in specifically Roscaelifer.
Oh man,
can
we turn it? There's no way to turn it off.
Just untick it in the launcher.
Well, no, I want to give it a try.
Okay, then just
but obviously
restart the game if you don't want it.
DirectX 12 is not like a lot of devs don't really optimize DirectX 12.
I know.
And ZZZ was already surprisingly more hungry on specs than HSR and Genshin.
Yeah.
And again, my PC is overclocked and I
I
should
thought
have
you
turned
sorted
that
that
off.
out though with the
No.
BIOS update. You didn't turn
No.
overclocking off?
No. Because that's something I was trying to figure out how to do BIOS, which was like a
No,
computer.
this is not the story. You said no. You
No, it is the
found
story.
no.
Shut the
Shut
fuck
up.
up. No, it is the story. Shut the fuck up.
You went
The
in. You
story
went into
was that
BIOS.
I
You
wanted
went
to
into
do
BIOS and you did a BIOS
to
update,
improve
and then I
my- the
asked you.
health of
I
my
asked you if
computer.
you wanted to do overclock. I asked you. So now that you know where overclocking is, are you going to turn it off? And you said no. And you had a completely different reason.
No,
why.
I know how to get to BIOS. I didn't find overclocking in the BIOS.
You're worried you're going to nuke your PC? You went looking for
Son
overclocking?
of a bitch! I should have not. I should have kept that DirectX 12 unticked. I reticked it, and now it's fucking compiling shaders at such a slow rate.
Yeah,
I should have kept that shit at DirectX.
It was slow at first for me, but then
no.
it picked up pretty quickly. ZZZ used for the components. Components was worse because the City and Yuko Summit ran badly, so I just used smooth motion via the driver to counter it. I wasn't too bothered by the hub area performance because they're hub areas. There's no gameplay in there. And unlike a game like Genshin or Wuthering Waves, it's not open world, so there's no sense of immersion. There is a degree of immersive disconnect when you load from instance combat area to hub area, which is different from physically walking or moving in the direction of a hub area and having that same thing happen.
My PC, I don't know why. Again, it's overclocked, and this form of overclock is just it will always try and maintain high FPS. Even if it's to the detriment of the device working, right? So my problem is primarily just FPS, right? If I turned it off, all that would mean is that my FPS would just be more accurately representing what it's supposed to be, rather than what it's showing on screen, which is no dips at any point in time, right? So let's say, for instance, you're in a zone, and with the overclocking on, it's going to be 90 the entire time, even to the detriment of the PC being technically I can't run this, but I'm going to try and push forward and overheat because of it or something like that, if it's an unoptimized game. But if I had the overclocking off, it would just do its thing and my FPS would drop. To say, I don't know, 50 or something like that. That's really how that would work. I'm going to try something. If I untick DirectX 11, will I have to recompile shaders all over again? Also, wait. Does DirectX 12 will that affect?
If it's NTE, then I think yeah.
Will DirectX 12 affect all visuals or just areas?
When I saw the comparisons, it looked like everything. Now, granted,
that's all I care about.
Granted, they were only showing off comparisons of hub areas.
Well, no character models.
I think character models get a bit of a touch up, but it's mostly focused on the environment. Obviously, characters will get light. We'll probably get differences in lighting based on where they are, dynamic lighting. But that's probably it.
Usually by now, this type of patch would already be ready to go.
I mean, this type of patch? It's a whole new game version.
I just mean in general, a Mihoyo game.
I'm good. Dude, I got everything I want done in Stella's Sword. Don't have to worry about that. Sit here and chill. Has anyone else started streaming? Because I know Eeg is here. Eeg's been in the waiting room as well. But has anybody else? Riven's up. Rivenus is up. He's streaming to 200 people. But will Kete and ALG be on? Probably not. Probably not. Well, Kete probably will, but he'll be late, and ALG will just be in the morning tomorrow. ZA will probably, I don't think ZA will be on tonight. Vincent usually is in the morning. EO, probably not EO. I don't think EO is big focused on ECC. I think he's leaning back towards fighting games and stuff. Joshua also streaming. I'm not seeing Joshua on. Hold on. Yeah, there he is. There he is. So what has Joshua been doing? He's just been sitting and yapping about the game and probably reacting to stuff. Bruh, how the fuck do these CCs just sit and yap and talk about, like, a single game for ages? Like, you mean to tell me you motherfuckers can't, like, play something else? Like, the stamina is the endurance is incredible. Like, I got credit where credit's due. The stamina is incredible to sit and yap about this shit for, like, hours, but, like, how?
I think I should move Star Rail to my
How?
HDD.
Age KK is also streaming? Okay. Age KK is usually, like, variety, though, yeah? Usually, like, variety, and then maybe, like, leans elsewhere. Outside of, ooh.
Oh my god, I completely forgot Destiny 2
You
was
want to do
150
viewer polls
gigabytes.
for Valina after you get her? I don't do viewer polls. I think that shit's kind of cringe. I'm gonna be honest, I think viewer polls is cringe. Like, the reason why viewer polls are a thing for content creation is because people like watching polls. That's it.
And it's because
And
there's no content in gotchas to begin with.
What if I don't want to spend any more money, but I want to keep generating content by polling? Well, simple. I'll just pull on somebody else's account. It's just so weird. Like, I get why it exists, like min-maxing like content, like analytics and stuff like that, but I don't understand why viewers would do that. Like, hey, I'm gonna give you my account so you can pull on my account. Are you gonna give me more money to pull myself? Probably not. It's like cult shit. I don't get it. Ain't no one touching my account over my dead body. I agree. Like, even I've gotten some offers from like some creators if they like maybe want to like review my account and see how it is. And I was like, no, I'm not letting you touch my account. I'm not letting you touch any of my gacha accounts. I don't like the idea of anybody that isn't me on my account. Straight up. Okay. I put a lot of time and money into these games, and I would like to feel like I have the security on those on lockdown. Even if it is somebody who I have 100% faith in that they won't do anything malicious, I still don't care. I don't want them to touch my stuff, okay?
There's no fan coming through my mic, is there?
Faintly, but I don't think it's an issue.
Let me turn it down. Because I only turned it up because I was hot from all the cooking. Let me turn it down. There we go.
Viewers do enjoy it for the novelty. Well, I mean, that's up to them, but as the one who makes the content, I have my own stance on the matter, and that stance is no. It's open on mobile. Oh, you're gonna play on your phone? Okay, enjoy, boo boy. I find so like I'm trying to think like so in Gent I'm thinking on like the idea of like someone being able to like tamper with your account is so can't you like destroy people's 5-star weapons in Genshin? You can't destroy 5-star W engines in CCC. Can you destroy light cones in HSR?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Wuwa. I don't think in Wuwa you can. Oh, yo, 5 stamina. Thank you. And then this is just pushed into the latter half of the game. I don't need to unlock it early. I'm all caught up. No ad? Okay, I guess no ad
I need
for
to
Valina.
unlock it early. Is there an unlock early button?
There is. It's literally, it pops up on your screen immediately. Oh, yo! Tuning calibrators.
Fuck, I unlocked early and I get a cutscene.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't skip! Alright, muting.
Let's see. You're maxed out on ether batteries? I did, dude. I saw somebody on our like Discord server who has like fucking chock loaded on resources for like progression. It's like crazy.
Bro, let me fucking skip. Christ.
Well, it looks like Eeg is still playing like Matrix or something.
Bro, I already played that patch. Why are you replaying that patch? What a cuck of a game.
Get
Let
Eeg in
me
here
in. Yeah, sure, why not?
in chat.
Fuck it, I'm gonna floss my fucking tooth while this thing is playing. I already saw that patch. That's the patch I quit.
You must be getting a story recap. So wait, where is the okay, the trigger is inside the videos. We are nowhere near the video store. Oh, this is where it, dude, I've been trying to find this UI element forever. I didn't realize it was here. Was checking a viewer run. Welcome back, Eve. Oh, you were watching viewers. Okay. Yeah, I think we're about to pull in a moment. So let me go ahead and about your Genshin account, it got stolen by someone. He was completely free to play. It had zero hope of recovery, but I still applied for recovery. What was that?
It's still going. I already watched your stream. I don't need to see this. Let me skip for fuck's sake.
Okay, well, I'll wait for Eek. You know what's my least favorite thing about doing these like poll videos is the audio balancing, because I can't for the life of me balance other people's audio. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to throw Eek's audio into the fray here and see how badly I can fuck that shit up.
Okay, he's
Eeg, if you're joining to be in the poll video recording, just jump into one of the channels. I'll drag you in. Otherwise you'll just be in chat. I'll wait for a response. Oh, choppy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Are we compiling shaders? Do we just assume this is shader compilation right now, or do we need to turn off the visuals? Do we enable frame gen?
I need to see my seed.
Hello, Eeg.
What's up? I turn on push to talk so you don't hear me.
Oh, do you have like
you
mic breathing or something?
You can free ball it. I don't think anyone here cares.
Let's try frame generation. Let's
No.
try DLSS frame
Telling
generation.
me to do stuff, game. I just want to click buttons and get freebies.
Okay, I might need to turn this graphics setting off. I don't know. I don't think my PC can handle this shit. It is so bad. I might need to close the game. I might need to close the game and turn that shit off.
Where are you standing right now?
I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula. High precision character resolution, mirror reflections, volumetric. Bro, what the fuck would I even turn off?
Let me see how it is if I go to Wi-Fi.
I don't know what setting I would turn off to like make this not shit. Ultra performance. This just ain't doing it. It's just not. Okay, ultra performance, frame gen. Dude, I hate it when there's games that with like graphic settings and they don't tell you like which one's like the most intense setting. I have FPS limit on. Yeah. What about it? Unlimited? It's not better. I can tell you that for the fact right now. I'm still getting hitches. Do you guys actually think for FPS limit is the actual problem here? I would tell you a fact. It's not. It's not. This is terrible. I might need to turn this off. I might need to go back to D11. I at this rate, I'm probably gonna have to go back to DX11. Okay.
Well, push to talk is not working for Discord.
Dude, Discord's just gotten so shit.
Oh,
So I
wait.
was trying to
think I might-
spare you
no,
of me
no,
yapping to my chat. So
No, no, no.
unfortunately,
No, if you want to
You're
yap
gonna
to
have
your
to
chat, go
listen.
ahead.
No. I think I have push to talk turned off in Discord.
oh, I
the
tried turning it on for myself.
No,
And it
no,
just
I
wasn't
haven't,
recognizing my keybind.
I haven't turned it off I have it turned off in Discord. Push to talk.
Mm. Good
Because
to
I
know.
was because when I was making the Discord, I thought, who uses push to talk? So I just didn't tick the box. That's it.
Oh, good lord.
Let's get this bread. Let's get
As
this
I was
bread,
trying to
let's
say,
get this
Ari,
bread.
does ZZ have ray tracing now?
What
No.
the fuck is that? Holy shit, this ghosting is actually the worst thing ever. Is anyone seeing this shit? Holy fucking shit, there's some massive fucking ghosting when I turn the shadow quality down. That's disgusting.
Ghosting.
Ghosting.
What's that?
It's like an after image effect after like a motion
Oh,
like a
is it
motion's
those
made.
lines?
It's those lines. It's like the after images of Ellen's hair running.
Ooh. Oh, I'm getting the stutters. Ooh boy.
Yeah, no, fuck this
I'm
shit.
turning around
I
and
hate
stuttering everywhere.
Ghosting is
Ooh.
the most disgusting thing that DLSS has ever resulted in. I hate ghosting. It's disgusting. Hold on, unlimited? No. There's even a ghosting effect
damn.
on the ground, and I'm not doing anything. All I did was turn shadows down. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay, fuck this shit. 60. Turn off DLSS. Wait.
You know what DLSS does, right? It's most likely the source of those problems.
No, it is. That's why I hate. This is why I hate DLSS.
Yeah, AI
I know
frames,
it's
bro.
DLSS.
It's the future of gaming.
So let's do super resolution quality. Can I turn off super resolution? Disable. Okay, just disable the DLSS.
Oh, there is ray tracing. Okay.
Here, just turn.
What resolution do you run the game on?
1080.
Okay. Because I run it on 2K.
Okay, so wait, where is DLSS? Where's the DLSS? Oh, I turned it off. Okay, so what if I just turn the shadows down? Nope, frame rate still terrible. Okay, yeah, no, fuck this shit. Okay, we're gonna need to take a moment. So I'm gonna turn the shadows back on to high, and we're just gonna close the game, and we're just gonna disable DX12, and we'll go back to DX11. Okay. Unfortunate.
Oh wait, they added DX12.
No, that's what's causing the issues for me. It's the DX12. It's on by default when you turn the launcher on. You have to untick it manually.
I gotta turn that off.
Yeah, I'm close to the game. Okay, graphics quality enhancement. So it specifically says graphics quality enhancement launch with DX12. So
yeah, DX12 sucks no matter what.
Yeah. I had some really bad like micro freezes that would happen quite often when playing like NTE, and that would fix it is I I went back to DX11. I went off of DX12.
You can do that in NT? Didn't know that.
Yeah, you have to do it from the launcher and like the settings menu.
For like 2.5 weeks straight in NT, I did not leave the spot of the console domain because that's all I would do. I'd log on, do my stamina, farm some consoles, and log off. I haven't even started the 1.1 story yet.
I haven't paid attention to it, so it's like it doesn't.
I'm gonna pay attention to it because overall I do somewhat enjoy the story, but I'm not expecting much, like at all. Ask him to keep super res quality.
It's better, but
I'm still getting stutters when turning rapidly.
Maybe that could just be the shader compilation.
Give it a day. If it keeps doing it after a day, then we got a problem.
If well, they can always patch it because NTE had some even Freckles had performance issues with NTE that bettered after like some hot fixes. So there's always that as well. And this is the hub area, so long as like if this is manageable, I'll suck it up. I'll suck it up for a couple days. And until they eventually patch it. And
so when you go to pull, share your screen so I can pull it up on stream.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be. All right.
I do have one question though for you.
What's up?
So after I pull Verlina and her weapon,
should
I use?
Okay.
Should I use the residual signal, or save it and buy a S rank standard weapon? Because
Residual
we're
signal?
at 376 right now. We're halfway there.
What's a residual signal? Oh,
It's the
oh, that's
whatever
up to
the fuck
you.
you call it.
That's up to you. You're gonna be spending 30 pulls equivalent in rebates if you do that.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if it's worth it getting the standard one of the standard S rank weapons for other characters.
If the anniversary confirms a selector for a W
Oh
engine.
yeah, I'll wait. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll wait then for that.
Also, there is a chance you can, if you're pulling for SIG, there is a chance you can lose, obviously.
Oh yeah, true, very true.
So it's worth taking that. Let us get on to the formalities. Let me share screen. Let me know if the audio's could be on the low side, obviously.
I'm pulling.
Oh yeah, we'll be
immediately.
fine. Let me pull this Discord live feed. Boom, boom, boom. Full screen. Okay, I'm gonna
Pull
hide my
immediately.
icon.
You better get me on there or you're losing me.
What do you mean get you on there? I streamed. What do you mean?
No, I'm fucking pulling right now. I'm not waiting.
Oh, you're pulling?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
pulling it. Okay.
No.
He's pulling
I
first.
swapped
Okay.
over to him.
Well, hold on. Okay.
I swapped over to him.
Let
I
me
am not waiting for that much longer.
quit bitching. Give me a second. Bitch.
Yes, Firefly. ZZ started.
Okay, hold on. Pop out.
I'm just getting the character. That's it.
Great. Okay. No,
Do you even
hold
have
on.
enough for the weapon?
Tab
I
back
have a
in. I need
account.
clean recording. I can't have you be tabbed
Okay.
out.
Clean
Okay,
recording,
hold on.
clean
Hold
recording.
on.
I'm
Shut-
waiting for you to
shh,
say yes.
Shh. 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 Oh, wait. Fuck. Hold on. I need to mute my game. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
What do you mean?
Can I
What
say
do you
yes or
mean?
no?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is the SIG crazy good? Let me find out.
I thought Rivenus's video said the SIG is good but not needed. Hello, Bobby Valina.
I just want to see. I want to see what stats it gives real quick.
It has energy recharge on it. Good luck finding that on an alternative.
She's a sub DPS. You're gonna have an energy regen disc 6, I believe.
Ugh.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna start the recording. What better way to have a wind character than a massive badonkers for the wind to blow through?
I might get the weapon just because the fan glows. I was looking at it. Oh,
Yes.
that looks so good.
Yes, Eeg is indeed here, by the way. All right, Freckles is starting because Freckles is impatient.
I'm back. I'm here for the big tits, and then I'm leaving.
Are you gonna immediately uninstall? When you
Probably.
get her?
Who knows? I mean, he did blow his load on
I'm
like.
waiting for a sand drone. Like
Yeah,
I've
I
been
remember
telling
him blowing his
everyone.
load on Seed. I think it was.
Yeah, not just any.
He blew
seed,
his seed on seed.
the seed. What the?
Yep.
Did anybody see the low texture as I was changing in?
You mean like texture
DirectX
pop,
12.
texture rendering?
Yeah, DirectX 12. The street looked very low res. Anyway, yeah, I have that, and then I have this. So yeah.
Dude,
anyway,
the frame rate on the stream is something else, that's for sure.
Look at the street. That's direct. Okay, it fixed. At least on my screen. All right.
Okay,
Go.
great. Go.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing.
Maybe at this rate, Eeg, you should probably go first since you're also going to be skipping through animations because you don't have that.
Are you gonna
gotcha
be
pull
single
life.
polling?
Because
I'm
not. I don't know if I can say yes or no to that. Like, I know chat's gonna get pissed off because chat always gets pissed off when I do that.
Oh yeah, people hate watching single polls.
What else am I gonna do?
They're so brain broken. What can I say? They got to see that slot machine popping at the maximum.
bank account. Ho! Come on, bank account. Ho! Fuck you.
You're supposed to be in soft pity, right?
Bank account. Ho!
Are you actually spending money?
Yeah, I just spent $100.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, you did, but
I thought about whether or not I should play.
try
it
to
out
get
and
her
grind
without.
it, and then I thought I had to play this game, and then everything went out the window.
Uh,
God damn it!
it
Son
is-
of a bitch!
It is going out by the rebates.
Did you claim your mail?
I claimed everything. There's nothing else to claim. There's nothing else to claim, is there? Did they make a new rookie event thingy where I could claim a fuck ton of shit that I don't know about?
Quick, how can he get 10 polychromes right now?
Achievements?
Uh,
Achievements?
Wait,
Check
no,
achievements.
no. Hey. Do you have housekeeping tokens? Oh, you could just
What's
auto
a housekeeping token.
to auto complete a fucking challenge in Hollow Zero, you dumbass.
Oh, I already used all those. Spending.
Go buy more. Go buy more. Go buy more. Go buy more. Oh my.
I already did it.
What do you
I
mean
already
you
did that before I left.
It's been a month. Do it again. It's been a month. Okay.
Spending more money.
You're retarded.
I'm retarded.
Oh, jeez. Dude,
It's a
I have
little
to.
bit
I have
Alright,
to.
so do you want me to go or you go?
No, I just spent more money.
Oh god. All right, he's back to doing it.
We're close, so whatever.
He just spent money and he's gonna uninstall the game immediately.
Pretty much, yeah.
I never said he was one for making good decisions.
I
you
mean,
con-
he has
did
an
you con-
S6 and then they immediately deleted
I
the
just
game.
recently started
Why
playing
did-
kinda gets
Why
Warcraft.
did you convert all of it? You could have bought a skin if it was still monochrome.
I don't want the skin.
Not this skin, dumbass.
Victory.
Now go for a weapon.
Yeah, we'll make an attempt.
I like how the frames died the moment her panties flipped up.
DirectX 12 panties can't take it.
You're on. You didn't change over to 11.
I can feel my GPU turning into a bomb.
Into a bomb. God, what's wrong with those armpits, like, wedges? What do you even call those?
Armpits?
No, people were posting about it before the character even came out. They have, like, these weird, like, they got, like, these little wedges under their arm of, like, thick skin.
You mean
thick hide
folds?
even.
She's got fat
folds.
tits. Where do you think it's just all in the tits?
Oh wow.
I'm
look
gonna
at
blow
that.
my brains out. I'm so done today, ain't I? It's over for
Oh
me.
my
isn't
god. His dude.
Victory.
Stop pulling,
luck with
retard!
Victory. I don't care about anybody else. Did you see all the circles and correct
Get
opinions?
the
are all
Chungus engine.
yellow. What? Chungus engine? What's the Chungus engine?
Yi Xing
the
Wong?
No, I'm using a 3-dupe soldier engine. It's not that far off in damage.
Oh, buddy. Oh, boy.
Couldn't he have just done a 10 pull with the stuff he got from
Rebates? Yeah.
W
He would,
engine?
he
Oh,
could just
yeah,
done
that's
rebates.
so true. Could still do it.
Cool. Okay.
This will make a great teammate for the Bernie's team.
the Bernie's team he's not going to use because
The
he's
Bernie's
literally
team,
gonna
that's dead. I don't even know. By the way, I have like,
900? Jesus Christ.
quit. Why are we
I've
watching
never used
Bangaboo
these.
polls? Yeah, he doesn't pull
because
Bangaboo.
this is the Bangaboo you want to use for the character, yeah?
The character you're not going to use because you're going to quit the game.
Yeah,
I'll-
immediately
I'll-
uninstall it
no.
after.
You do realize the Bangaboo's not.
I'm here to stare at ass.
You do realize that-
okay? I will
Bangaboo
at least
ass?
stare at lay ass. Yes,
Bangaboo
Bangaboo
ass?
ass.
It's kind of gay.
I mean, is it gay though?
Yes!
Do we know what gender they are?
Look at them legs. Those are some beautiful legs.
Yes. Cool.
賢明な選択だと思うわ。
Eeg, you're up.
Alright, I'm up.
You're up.
Alright, let me close that. Go over here. Bring that over here. Share that.
Let me adjust Eeg's audio. Oh, he's just.
Alright, let me know when you're watching.
I am here. Present. Your turn.
Alright, we're going. We're sending it.
Okay. Hey, wow, your visual quality is a lot better than his.
Minus $200.
I paid for a really good computer. I'm gonna use the whole computer.
Yo, same. I paid.
Didn't,
for a
didn't
good
you make
computer
that?
6
Didn't,
years
didn't you
ago.
make that argument when talked about having performance issues with like Stalker or something?
Woowa? Oh yeah, no, Stalker.
Oh, whoa.
No, here's the thing with Stalker. I'm way beyond the recommendations.
It's right here. It's right
for
here.
the settings.
It's right here. I just saw it.
Fuck. Hey, at least I lost early.
Yep.
That's
True.
the better option. Losing early.
That was like 20 pulls. No, 30.
Wait, are you getting dupes? I just noticed how much currency you have, or is that just from Ari grinding your account?
That's from Ari.
That is the accounts baptized, or sorry, no, not baptized. I wanted to say surgery, but honestly, what I did was more than surgery.
Necromancy.
I was gonna say something along the lines of like getting a drug addict like cleaned up off the streets and like into like proper housing and stuff.
Drug addict?
That's upon. Hey, that's upon
Fuck.
you. That is upon you right there. You do need pawn use.
Good. You're new to ZZ and don't know shit about the meta? Go to Pridwin. They know more than I do.
Unironically, so okay, yes, go to Pridwin, but at the same time, don't take Pridwin's like information at face value because there's a lot of nuance to it that Pridwin criminally omits. And that could create problems if you just start pulling willy-nilly based on the rankings without understanding why. Like, the biggest issue is, like, stun characters versus support characters without an understanding of
Can you
why.
give me a link to Eeg stream?
Just type in link to each stream.
There we go. Now for the weapon.
Administrative Director.
Okay. Share link. Well, I mean, the poll... okay.
English? Ew.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I need to DM Freckles stream. I don't know why you don't just click on...
We're going weapon.
I don't know why you don't
What?
just click on his profile. You could just click on his profile, and there should be, like,
In
an embed
Discord?
there. In Discord, yeah. You can set that stuff up.
Yo, you have ads? Over
Yeah.
here at Arikado Zodan, there are no ads.
The new Bangaboo has a Tamusi. I don't want to...
That's a
any
word.
elaboration on that.
That's a fucking word.
Yeah, that is very interesting. Okay, so realistically, like any W engine, that's upon you. Any W engine you get here that isn't Soldier 11's W engine, you could get use out of. Now, ideally, Hellfire Gears, Coletta's engine, is actually the best one, probably. Followed by Fusion Compiler. If you get Fusion Compiler, I think you could probably use that on Premia.
Okay.
That is Grace's engine. So it's going to be like black with like some electro stripes.
I'm reading your chat. Someone says she's 5-star. Damn, I thought she was 4-star. There are two really big reasons she's a 5-star. I'll let you guess.
Damn.
I'll let you guess them.
Who knows, really? It's a shame that A-rank W engines right now are you're not really going to get anything out of using them. It's going to be this one.
There we go. Okay,
That's
we're
it.
good.
Okay.
There we go.
I think I hold the current best scoreboard right now on the.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck my
All right,
ass.
back over the Discord.
Now it's no. But wait, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event. The 50-50 and 75-25 failer themselves. All
right, let's see this. Let's see this.
When was the
It
last
is time?
When was the last time I had like the absolute worst pulls? Was that Dylan? Because I lost pulling her and I lost pulling the engine.
I was under the impression you just fail every time.
Okay, I am kind of on a losing streak right now. Like I've lost on, I won on Nangguang. I lost on Orphe. Did I pull
Yeah, how
anything
were your
between
Orphe
that?
pulls? I don't remember.
Lost on Orphe and then one W engine.
This is it. You're gonna win. 50-50 win incoming at 60
Oh,
pulls.
I'm not sure about that.
Triple S rank.
Okay, we'll just do 10s because chat's so confident I won't pull a double by accident. I won't pull a double by accident, which could have been like another character down the line.
Is the
Surely.
double at the end of the world though?
For me, it is because, well, it's like a couple things. Like, one, that could have been a completely different character. And if I get two, then, well, I still have to get that next character, which is why I don't want to get doubles. And if it's W engines, that's even worse because a second W engine, most characters, there's barely ever any overlap with like signature W engines with other characters, just straight up.
Okay.
Like I think Wuthering Waves is a good example of this. I pulled 2 Kachona pistols, and that second Kachona got 0 use. That could have been a completely another signature weapon for a character that I just straight up don't have because I didn't do that.
Is it me or is Ari's stream in Discord just completely deaf?
Deaf? Did you
Hold on,
turn
what?
the volume on? Did you unmute it?
It's unmuted. Hold on. Let me just check the stream. No. Let me check the live stream because that matters more.
Is it too quiet? It could just be it's too quiet. I can turn it up.
I have no idea.
It's a bit quiet in the stream, but I don't think that it's. No, it is.
Dude, I have my volume on max everything. I just mess with OBS.
I don't have like separate audio cables though. So
You don't need separate audio cables.
what I'm saying is that your guys' voice, it's a single audio track. So if I'm too loud, I can't turn myself down. If the game's too quiet, I can't turn the game up.
I can
without
help you
turning
with
it up.
that.
Ari, flip through characters in your character roster, and I'm gonna listen to the stream.
お前さんの運勢はあ
一元なんだっけアンビナンバー05
Let me blank that out real quick
Now
so I
start
can
talking.
send this to
Start
Ari.
talking.
Hello, yes, hello. I'm talking
Yeah,
because
it
Freckles
is
told me
a
to.
bit quiet. It is a bit quiet.
Look, okay, this is how I usually have it set for video, for like the pre-recorded videos. I don't want to muck around with it because it's literally been fine every single time. Okay.
Okay, then do whatever you want.
Okay, we're just gonna resume. Okay. Cool.
I shot you a DM, by the way, so you can look at it after you're polling.
What is it, like a video?
No, it's a screenshot of my audio sources in OBS.
Okay, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could probably muck around with that at a later date.
It's very easy to set up.
Yeah, I can sort that out. I'm trying.
And if you want to hide them, just click the little eye.
I'm trying to think of like, fuck, dude.
How high are you? Oh, 38. Okay. He's doing the
Dude,
single polls. Time for
I
him
am
to
doing
ignore
the
his
single
chat.
post. What do you mean ignore the chat? I could talk about chat right now. What are you talking
Oh, they're
about?
gonna be bitching at you, right?
Yeah, well, I can talk to your chat. Maybe your chat will be different. Maybe your chat will
Yeah,
be
my
more
chat will
gracious.
be better.
Bruh, I got like at least 2 people in your chat who call me like the man, the myth, the legend, the Arikata Zodan. So, maybe I got a better repertoire in there than I do in my own fucking community.
Maybe.
Who
knows?
Dude, I swear,
You mean my community?
I was literally gonna say that. Like at some point, when like people start joining my Discord, it stops becoming about me and it just starts becoming about Freckles. Like
Literally.
we have like an original community that we used to come from, and there was this one guy who like had so much riz and like humor and was just so funny and like interesting to be around that whenever he showed up, basically everybody showed up for the night. And if he didn't show up, then basically only like 2 or 3 people ever showed up for that night. And they sucked each other's dicks. So that's obviously why they showed up.
I have become that person.
I've met someone like that.
Freckles did not
always
suck dick.
wanted to-
Just going to clarify that right now.
I've
We're not
always
talking
wanted
about the
to be
dick sucking
life-
part.
I always
I mean,
wanted to be the life of the
There's
dick
there's always
sucking
like a tone of voice you can hear from people that usually have sucked dick before, and Freckles kind of reaches that point.
Has any of them played the Outer Wilds recently? Or is it out? What's the game? Outworld? What's the game that? What's the
Outer
game that?
Wilds.
Outer Wilds. Thank you.
I haven't sucked
I
dick
was
yet,
right.
but we're working. there.
Yet? Why are you saying yet?
Hey, wait. Why are you
You should
saying?
say
Yeah?
I'm never going to.
I mean, you ratted me out.
Are you
I
gonna
mean, what's
do?
gonna
Are you gonna
happen?
do something with a monster can later?
Dude, I've seen the picture of the blood on the floor. Don't.
Oh, it's a picture? For me, I'm thinking of something else that's similar, but it's not that.
I've seen a picture of someone cutting open a monster can, and it's just you can see the hole in the monster can. There's just a bunch of blood around it.
Okay, I don't. Should I keep that in the video?
I mean, it's not anything bad.
It's
It's just an image on Twitter.
I don't think people want to hear that though when listening to a
True.
poll video.
Very true.
It's not like the same thing. It's not like, oh, it's bad, I can't leave it. No, I can leave it
Well,
in.
to
But like,
be fair,
do
you
people
mentioned a
wanna
monster
hear that?
can, so that kind of just led there immediately.
I said something about monster can because I was under the assumption that it was one specific thing that people were talking about, not a completely different thing. But then I forget that you have a bit more what's the word I'm looking for?
Retarded.
I wasn't gonna say retarded. Okay, I was gonna give you some fucking credit. Your tolerance level to like very shocking or grotesque things is definitely higher than quite a few people around here.
Oh yeah, look up the Mindscape, Velina.
Aren't you? I assume you have like direct access to like 4chan or something, right?
No, I've never been on 4chan.
Really? I haven't been on
No.
4chan either, but I know.
I think it's a place for degenerates.
Okay.
4chan is absolutely difficult to navigate if you've never been there.
I haven't even been on Kiwi Farms either.
I've not been on Kiwi Farms.
The only time I ever went on it was to see if that certain person actually was doxxed.
But Kiwi Farms is like a website you can go to, right? It's not unlisted.
Oh
right?
yeah, no, you just type in Kiwi Farms to go there.
Okay, yeah. Unlike
It's just a form.
4chan, where
It's
you need
just a
link
form.
for it.
That's all it is.
Let's see, ladies
It's
and
pure
gentlemen.
cancer, but it's just a form.
These
Uh-oh.
things just happen.
She's getting buffed.
She's getting buffed.
What poll number was that?
She's getting buffed.
Let me pull back in the stream.
Oh, on the subject of buffs, I've seen some rumors going around for Wuwa
Okay,
Oh,
that was-
finally?
that
was
certain units are getting buffed in Matrix
Oh, okay, just
up to
Matrix.
2.2.
But not like in the game itself.
Well, we don't know. It's just characters are being buffed, and right now they're saying Matrix.
That is somewhat
Which is-
deflating to hear, though, right?
I mean, it is, but who knows? I'm hoping they will.
If I'm being honest, even if they buffed Wooba characters, and this extends to like a majority of gacha games, of course. say for like maybe like 1 or 2 examples, generally, even if like they buffed a new character,
They won't even be up to the level of new characters.
I mean, obviously, but I was talking about animation quality. Like, as a gacha game goes onward, and like the animations just get crazier and crazier for newer characters, to the point where like the appeal in playing like the newer characters is just like the diversity in like animations,
The new
and,
animations
like,
and the colors,
the fidelity of it, you know. I mean, at this point, HSR is literally just fill the screen with just as much colorful numbers as possible. So if you start playing an older character with like lower tier animations,
Seal,
you might as well just be suffering from like audio visual withdrawal at that point, you know. Like that character that came
ignore
out,
the scratches on your arm.
that
Or the urge.
that Yai Sakura character that came out, right? What's her name? You know her name, right?
Evanessa.
Freckles.
Evanessa.
Or whatever
Okay.
her fucking name.
Yeah, didn't she have
whatever
like
name.
pretty toned down animations, all things considered, for like a version?
Yeah, it's just her running
character.
around the wolf.
Yeah,
the
No,
wolf or
I don't
something like
think
that.
they're all that turned down.
Well, there's
I
like
think
there's
the
no
ult-
like
I think
there's
the
no
ult
like unique
animation is hype.
there's no unique backdrop for it though, you know?
Well, here's an example. What about the general in 1.0? Him summoning the lightning lord? That was fucking
That was in the
huge
clouds.
for
There
1.0.
was an actual like environment for that too. Like the backdrop of like the arena was just like in the clouds. But even then, like they had that sorted out.
I think FNC.
HSR really does it well though because it's the turn base.
It does kind of get to a point though. I don't know. I feel like for me, like when the more and more like cosmic shattering the animation looks and the enemy's not dead after it happens, and you just do that 20 times on a single enemy, doesn't it just get very dumb feeling?
Yeah.
It would be like if you're playing a looter shooter and you have a gun that looks like a 50 caliber rifle and you have to shoot somebody like 20,000 times to kill them with it.
So just Borderlands 2.
It's like a yeah.
I fucking love Borderlands 2.
I like Borderlands 2, but I don't like playing it on New Game Plus. Typically, like I'll play.
Oh, I
through
love
it
doing Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, bro. It's great.
as a maybe if I wasn't a Gage main, maybe I'd feel differently.
I love running Krieg.
Freckles is a Krieg enjoyer too. And by the way,
brother,
by the way,
apes strong together.
by the way, I can
Dude,
absolutely
Krieg is just
see the appeal.
awesome, man.
I can see
And
the
then there's
appeal
a
of Krieg.
flying mob, and then it's just like, well, we had a good run.
Yep.
Dude, the fucking Tiny Tina DLC. Anytime, no, it's like the dragon in the cave halfway through. Oh
It's
my
been
god!
so long since I've done that DLC.
On like Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, or like the 3rd tier that they added, or whatever, in the final DLC or whatever. When you have to go in the cave like halfway through that DLC, and like there's mostly orcs in there. There's like a dragon encounter in there, and it's flying, and it's just like, oh god, I wish I was anything but Krieg right
I hope you can throw axes like
that's what
COD
I had to
players
do.
can throw tomahawks in a montage.
Oh yeah, no, you can build Krieg around when he goes into Psycho mode to be throwing axes, but then there's a chance he'll hit himself in the head and just do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that.
throwing axes will
It's so
never be
funny.
as strong as just stand in front of enemy, press right trigger.
Dude, I did not like how the meta developed in Borderlands, where the berserker
hold on one second.
Hmm?
I got something to say to Freckles. Someone said, "Have fun stacking Anarchy yet?"
I'm a Gage main. I'm a Gage main.
Oh yeah, sorry. Are you Arcana? Have
Yeah, I
fun
was about to
stacking
say.
Anarchy yet?
It's not too bad.
Gage is a fun character, but
No,
I'd
I
rather go
love the
I'd
mechanics
rather
of
go
Gage.
Krieg.
When Borderlands 2 first came out, I picked Axton and he picked
Hi,
it was
is
Maya.
Valina's engine worth
pick
it?
Zero.
You're asking the wrong person.
When I first started, I think I went with. I think it was either the Gunzerker or Zero. I can't remember.
I
It's
started
been
with
so
Zero.
long.
When the game first came out, I did Zero, and he did Maya. I think he did Maya.
No, you did Zero, I did Axton, remember?
Maya is a
Oh,
very good
you did
choice, though.
Axton, right?
And then when Krieg came out, we both came back and played the rest of the game that we didn't do.
No.
and
We played the
DLC.
game. We played the game all the way from the beginning over again with those new characters.
Yeah.
I
And then
played
the
Gage. He
DLCs.
played
And then years later, when the final DLC right before Borderlands 3 came through, by then we had PCs, right? So then we We reconvened, rebought the game, and then we just played the the prequel DLC basically, where it automatically scaled your characters to level 30, and that was fun because it was just a trip down memory lane, and I got to see Ari try and like deal with the ricochet mechanics while I just ran up and hit things. It was really 50-50.
It wasn't
on
that
who was always
hard.
doing...
Right.
Like treating me?
It was real 50-50 on who was doing the most damage, because I would consistently do the most damage, but whenever one of those ricochets hit, well, he had to build like so many stacks as well.
Building anarchy stacks is not that hard, you fucking tourists.
Right, but it takes time, and don't you lose
fucking
stacks when
you
TP?
Krieg what?
Don't you lose stacks when you TP?
No, you lose stacks if you go down or you die, or if you reload
lose stacks when
prematurely.
you TP as well.
No, that would be ass. That would be ass. No, that's not how she works. Larper.
Excuse me.
Fucking Krieg mains. All you know is how to hit people with a fucking buzzsaw attached to a fucking, like, what? Ice pick handle?
Dynamite.
So did we talk about Borderlands 3 though?
I loved...
The only good thing about Borderlands 3 is the gameplay and the DLCs. That's
Gameplay
the
was peak.
only good part.
The gameplay was
If
peak.
I could get a remaster of Borderlands 2 with Borderlands 3 gameplay, I'd probably drop $100 on that thing.
If I could
because
get a
love
skip,
the gameplay
if
of
I
3
could
so
get
much.
if I could get a skip button in, just give me a skip button in 3.
Can't, don't say that word. Don't say that word.
What do you wanna tell him?
What
about...
is there like is there some sort of like
They're
bandit?
listening in the walls.
Is there some sort of bandit cosplayer? Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'll
Do you want to tell them about how you were Moe's and I was playing?
Yeah, I was
Flak?
Moe's, and I loved that mech.
And I was playing more of like a fun build, but not an optimal build.
Why does this feel like a
so-
loaded statement? Like you're gonna say, I was playing the fun build, and you were playing the boring meta build.
Well, that's how being salty works.
By the way,
I liked my build, but it wasn't doing.
By the way,
and your build was. That's how being salty works.
By the way, I only changed builds. I only changed builds over to like that crazy like rocket shit after Guns, Love, and Tentacles, which was the second expansion. I think it was the second expansion for Borderlands 3. Before then, I was just using like the basic like gun and like grenade launcher attachment. That was it. And then maybe I would like change it around occasionally. But I only started doing the rocket shit after when we branched off for a moment and we started grinding our own weapons from like Guns, Love, and Tentacles and like prior. And so I decided since I'm looking up gear, I thought, okay, maybe I should look up like ideal abilities. And then I saw like the rocket pod is like insanely busted, so I just did that. And then I pop into his world when he was still grinding, and he was like fighting a mob and was like taking his time with it. So I just popped in the mech and then just absolutely just kind of just killed it in like a couple seconds with the rocket pod.
You still gotta go. You're going for the weapon, right?
Yeah, I know. It's a brutal experience right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Absolutely, it's not fun.
So is ZZ no longer your favorite gacha game? Your favorite gacha game is whenever you win the most. So what would be your favorite gacha game right now?
Never won even half decently in Zenless, just straight up. Like, I had my moments with Zenless at launch with like some pretty good pulls, but it fell off on fucking cliff after Caesar. Like, my Ellen pulls were decent, my Zuyuan pulls were good, my Jane Doe pulls were godly, and then everything there
I can't
just
remember
fell off
for
a
me.
cliff. Everything
Oh my
from
God.
I
there
know I've lost
fell
a
off
couple
fucking cliff.
50-50s, but
My
I don't know
pulls,
how
my
many
pulls
times.
have never been good after like version 1.3. It's been dog shit.
My PC is overheating just from hitting something in the training room.
Turn off DX12 already.
I'm doing that. I'm restarting the game.
So
Restarting the game.
the funny thing about 50-50s is I lose the most in WUA, but I always immediately get the character in the next like 30 pulls after the 50-50 loss.
I mean, 30 pulls after a 50-50 loss, you're still looking at around somewhere to like 90 to 100. That's still quite a lot.
I had the best
And
luck
you got to
in
get that
Lula.
weapon. You got to get that. Well, I don't know how you where you stand on like characters needing weapons.
DPSs are weapons. Supports and sub
How many
DPSs
but
they
how
can
many
survive on
DPSs
other
do you pull?
ones.
How many DPSs do you pull though?
Mainly Sentinel Resonators, but I mean, depends. I got really lucky in 2.x with the DPSs I got. But my best luck is in OG Arc Knights. But
I think the gacha that I had my best luck in was obviously like GFL Girls Frontline 2 at first. Because I literally pulled a max rank Diane, which was like the character they introduced like in the 3rd or 4th patch. I got her after skipping, I want to say 3 characters, and that was me being free to play. I haven't like bought any like top ups yet. I pulled like 3 copies of Diane in a single temple, and then I pulled another 2 copies in a separate temple. So I managed to get like a max. That was like my first like max out character. Or that was my second max out character technically, because Raiden Shogun was my first.
Oh, there's another EOS announcement. Okay.
Is it? Which one?
Counterside Global. Don't know what the fuck that is.
Counterside.
Oh, I know
Alright.
Counterside. I know Counterside.
I think I vaguely remember Counterside.
How many pulls did you have to use?
Everything, basically. I had to use over 100 pulls.
Let's just check back in the VOD. He had to do roughly.
I had like 106 pulls when this started, and now I'm out.
He had
You're
to
gonna have to
do
spend?
150 pulls.
I already
He had to
spent
do
this
100
morning. Is it enough to get what engine though? That's another question entirely.
He did
11.
roughly,
Yeah, it should be. Unless you lose.
Unless
he
I,
did
yes.
roughly 150, give or take.
Remember, 25% chance for me is basically 100. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, you can claim a W engine now? Interesting.
For 100 though, it's a 4-star though. Is it even worth it?
Okay, so you can either get 5 pulls or a A rank engine or 7 pulls and a character. I don't think it's worth it. There's quite a few options that you can just claim. Straight up. Not worth it.
Oh wait, let me check how many dupes I got for Mr. Nipple Rings. Sorry, that's gonna forever be stuck in my head.
He just said it. He just said it.
All right, where he's a P3 now.
Nice. Like P6 is obviously like the break point where like he actually becomes like really good. So you still got some ways there, but yeah. So who are you interested in? Who are you interested in pulling for all the characters that we reveal for Witherwing Waves? Like who was your pull priority?
Hissin, the Sentinel Resonator, and then probably Yang Yang.
Who's Hinson?
The Fox one.
Oh, that's the Sentinel Resonator.
Supposedly that's supposed to be either the Sentinel Resonator herself, or the Sentinel Resonator, or the Sentinel.
Well, I guess
because I don't know. I don't remember if I told you.
The icon of the region. The icon of the region is like a fox, so it would make sense.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this, but Honglong is split up into 7 different areas, and the original Sentinel split itself into 7 pieces to protect each area. So Jue is one part, Hissin is supposed to be another part. Apparently.
Do you think
it was somewhere stating like 1.0?
Do you think there's going to be a second wave of like Chinese fatigue? Because like, let's be honest here. I think most gacha communities, there's like
they got to differentiate itself. It can't just be pure Chinese like.
We can all agree
stuff.
We can all agree that there is a degree of Chinese aesthetic and culture fatigue whenever like a new region is announced with that in a gacha game. Like,
oh no, I'm definitely tired of seeing blatant Chinese regions. I'm definitely tired of it.
Like, even Do What Night Abyss did that shit. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Hissin is the Sentinel. Okay.
Yeah. So,
but I'm definitely tired of it.
So, funnily enough, I actually didn't mind. I actually didn't mind the introduction of more Chinese characters and story content in HSR when they started like introducing like the other Jianzhou ships. I thought that content was pretty good. It's like the initial introduction of the Chinese content.
My concern for it is Wu just needs to make it look different. It's got to be unique. It can't just be pure like China. It's got to look unique and fit into the game.
What would you say is your favorite based on visuals? Because I'd say it would be Wuling, easily, just for like visual quality and like environments.
Fontaine.
I said Chinese region.
Oh well, I kind of was brain. I was just immediately thinking of like favorite region, and just Fontaine's my favorite. All of
we
gacha,
could talk about favorite region straight up in a moment. Yeah.
I'd
say Wuling. So I'm saying visual. So no, I'm gonna say I'm splitting it up. Visuals first, then the content of the region, like the story and the stuff like that. Let's split it up like
Visually.
that. Yeah, let's start with visuals first. I think Wuling, like art style, fidelity, and stuff like that.
I'd probably play Inazuma because I really do like
That's
darker
Japan.
purples. Or Japan, dude. Okay, fuck off. All right. I could barely tell the difference, dude.
I'm offended. I am a diehard Inazuma defender. Okay.
Dude, I fucking love Inazuma, bro.
I like Inazuma. The story.
I mean, I like Wuling. It's just it all looks the same over there. It's just like modern China with ancient Chinese aesthetics splintered throughout. It's like,
I mean, okay, let me try and maybe help you there. Does like any of the other Chinese regions in like these gacha games like have like dense bamboo forests? Like maybe
only the first area of Wuling, actually. Only the first area, I do believe.
I do think the first area of Wuling is really good though. Like
it is.
Like it does get more generic. You get closer to like the city, but I'd say like that first area was beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, the new area is really nice looking for Enfield too, though. It's more like the original first area.
What about Leeway? I think Leeway has too much tint of yellow. I think there's way too much yellow tint in Leeway, and it just kind of puts it off to me.
Yeah, are you the only one crashing? What are you crashing about? Oh no, crashing in ZZZ. Turn off the X12. It's in the launcher.
Yeah, if you open the launcher,
Bottom
it
left.
says use enhanced graphic, use visual enhancements on the bottom right. Untick that. Just go back to DX11.
If you talk about ZZZ, there's an option in the launcher to turn off DLX12.
Yeah,
And
turn that off.
Turn off.
Turn that off, and it should just revert to like the same
dude.
stuff.
Yeah, it's the Liu piss filter.
Yeah. Also, like Leeway, a lot of Leeway is just like vertical. Is like a lot of like vertical stone mountains.
Yeah, don't remind me. I only 100% of the areas.
I was 100% in every. I did treasure map trackers at some point.
I did too, but only for half of it.
I started doing that like in Inazuma. I'd say like maybe after exploring the first area in Inazuma, I started actually like doing it, taking it seriously, because the way like Genshin just doesn't treasure track anything, pain in the ass. And like that's where all the polls are. That is where all the polls are.
For Chinese themed region, 3.5 actually might take the cake for best looking. With all the screenshots I've seen of leaks.
3.5.
It's
okay.
Well, actually,
hold on.
Really
there
good.
is do you know the Chenyu Vale in Leeway? Where it's more like I'm
is that the area with all the rice paddies?
The rice paddies and like
with the bridge, with the city with bridges all over it?
Yeah,
it's that one, right?
City with bridges.
It's like in the corner. It's kind of like in a fuck off direction or something.
It was added like it's like north, and it was added in like later. It's more like water and like dark green tones.
Oh, then I don't know about that area. I don't think I might have been there.
Genshin Impact Chenyu Vale. Okay, I'm gonna flash this on screen. I think the visuals of Chenyu Vale is actually like pretty. Yeah, this was like added to like the north area, so it's a lot more.
Chenyu Vale is
watery.
amazing.
No, I'm gonna take that back. I'm actually say I'm gonna actually dial it back and not say Wuling. I'm gonna say Chenyu Vale.
No, that looks pretty good.
No, Chenyu Vale. The shades of green and the emphasis of water.
The Jade Valley, like where there's the giant jade.
You mean the Jade Gate? You mean right here?
Yeah, the big gate.
Yeah, no, this is a very good visual. Yeah, okay.
Well, no, when you're in it, whatever.
I'm not gonna sift. I'm not gonna sift through Google. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll take that back. I think Wuling looks good, but I think Chenyu Vale. Now, obviously, like I still don't like the rest of Leeway, but I'm willing to like make a disconnection.
Funny thing about 3.5 for Ua, Kuro is for some unknown reason backporting unreleased assets of UE5.
Backporting
into Ua. They're somehow bringing features from an unreleased version of UE5 over to Ua. And it seems like they're prepping the game to go to UE5.
Oh, they're prepping the game. Okay, I thought they were just.
They might be.
The way you say it, it makes it sound like they're just trying. The way you say it, it makes it sound like they're trying to salvage the UE5 engine. and like parts of it to just improve UE4.
No, that's what they're doing. They're like
Well, I'm saying
somehow reverse engineering aspects of it?
abandoning the UE5 project altogether.
Okay. I don't know. It seems like they're going over. They might be going to UE5 at some point. So essentially, what they're doing is they're using assets from UE5 5.8, which isn't even public yet. So Kuro's doing black magic fuckery. Dude, that's probably the reason why the game runs like hot ass.
I mean, so it's just a management thing.
It seems like they're doing a lot of things because they can, but not because they should.
It's works for them for quite a while now. You got flying, you got motorcycles.
Yeah.
I think tune breaking's kind of lame though. I'm just gonna straight up say that.
Oh, I hate it. I always say it's just an excuse to increase HP.
I think like my biggest issue with tune breaking is it feels undercooked, and I think the visuals of it are also kind of lame as well because like everybody shares the same animation for tune breaking.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they'd have to make an animation for each and every character.
I understand that, but the alternative though is they don't, and everybody just kind of has this generic animation. And you know what? I will concede it's not a big deal if every character like shares very similar like animations while walking around or running and climbing. Fine, I will make a concession about that. But when we get into combat, I think combat is very important to like the identity of these characters in the games. Like even HSR will go out of their way to like make basic attacks for every character, even when there's characters that you straight up just don't care about doing basic attacks with at all.
Vera Puksha mentioned Dorman Port and Mondstadt, and honestly, I have to agree. I think Dorman Port is one of my favorite regions now in Genshin.
We were trying to keep it within the confines of China, but if you want to like talk about,
well, he mentioned Fontaine about his.
Yeah, if we want to talk about just like favorite regions,
favorite region, yeah, we can move on.
Dorman Port looks amazing. Dorman Port is such a small area, but it does a fantastic job of upgrading Mondstadt to be closer to the visuals of the other regions and stuff like that, while still being just that windswept Mondstadt. But I love the town of Dorman Port. It is a ruined fortress that people have just decided to live in. So you look everywhere, you can tell this was like some kind of like fortress that was on like the beach shoreline. But there's like housing there. They're from the ruins of like the stone castles. There's like protruding windmills and stuff like that. It is a great visual aesthetic for what is supposed to be just a very tiny region to promote a different region entirely.
Well, it looks like I'm using Grace now. Fuck.
Did you pull more off screen and got a Grace?
No, Game 8 saying to use Grace
options
instead of Yuzuha for now.
Oh, if you don't have her, you have to use Grace? Yeah.
Yep. That's fine.
But you don't really have a weapon for Grace though, unfortunately.
I can get one right now.
They added a shit ton of more resources to the rebate shop. Interesting. I just now noticed that.
Oh,
great.
Damn, they did.
I'm fucking dry. I didn't even get. Oh no, wait, no. I got monochrome. I got monochrome.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you have like almost 4K?
I had 4K.
1350 for the Valina outfit. Tempting, very fucking tempting.
I don't really care about the Valina. I'm going to tell you that right now.
She looks so sexy in her normal.
I think the normal look was just as fine. I saw like someone on Reddit say like they should have just added like stockings to it. And I don't disagree with that, but at the same time, like we do kind of need like a bit more variety than just stockings, you know? At some point, you know. We need to do something. We need to do something in here.
UE5 is more shit than UE4. That's unless you optimize it. And for some reason, it seems like Asian devs, mainly Chinese devs, are actually willing to optimize that engine. Otherwise, NT would not run as good as it does.
Western developers, on the other hand, with UE Engine.
Yeah, fuck them, bro.
Just throw that to like the fucking temp.
This is the new boss. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it.
I mean, I'm gonna do the new boss either because I need to build this character.
Well, no, it's the new weekly.
I know.
It is going to be story tied, so you probably want to wait.
I've already seen what the new boss is.
I'm just gonna throw
I'm not
seed
worried
at
about
it.
it.
Oh,
I haven't.
hold, ladies and gentlemen, he can still lose it.
What do you mean? Okay,
Oh, did you already
I
lose?
gotta be honest. The moment
You were
it,
about to panic, weren't you?
the moment it like turned and I saw the back of it, I thought, what the fuck is that? I'm about to crash out, ain't I? No, okay. Why is it? By the way, why is it a desk fan?
It's hot.
It is hot.
Fan.
Milkers?
It is
Jesus
hot.
Christ.
I'm your biggest fan.
Good lord.
Bolina.
Oh wow, this area is crazy and this boss looks crazy. Die to a max.
You
seed.
gargled your you slurred your words with gargling there for a moment.
Gargling son of a bitch.
Is that how you want to end it? Calling my brother
I
a
can't
gargling
wait
son
for
of a
a
bitch?
random
No.
space bar
No.
mechanic.
No. So, how long is it gonna... so, what's the time frame of you uninstalling the game?
I don't know. When does Sandrone come out? The 30th?
The 30th?
Yeah, probably then.
Yeah, the mass
Wait, that
freckles
long?
gotcha. The mass.
I started playing Azure Lane, Blue Archive, Arknight's Enfield again
Oh, you came back?
for Vampire.
Guy owns a
I'm
max.
finding-
Guy
I'm
owns a
trying-
max rank Yvonne.
You
I'm
own a max rank, Yvonne?
Yeah, I own a max rank Yvonne. I tried to max her
Jesus
weapon too, but
Christ.
then I just my heart was.
I think he's like one copy off a max rank weapon too.
No, I'm 2 ranks off.
You're
of
2 ranks
weapon
off.
for
Okay.
Yvonne. Yeah, but no, I am like I said. I started playing Azure Lane. I started playing Blue Archive. Hate Blue Archive gameplay, by the way. I came back to Enfield. I came back to this. I came back to Epic fucking 7. I
Okay.
picked up Destiny 2.
Good choice, though.
No, I'm actually enjoying it. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun.
Dude, if you
Uh,
want to get carried to King's Fall, bro, just let me know.
I've got some people in our community, Monkey and Yap. They're playing we're doing dungeons right now, 2 a night. Although we didn't do any yesterday.
Though I'm serious though, bro. I'll carry some people through King's Fall right away, dude. King's Fall is my favorite raid. You know which one King's Fall, right?
I don't know. This is
The Oryx one from D1.
most of my experience is D1.
Yeah, it's the Oryx raid.
You guys are
Oh, is
bloating
that
the.
what it's called? It's been, you know, shocker. It's been a literal 10 years.
We're bloating the recording.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say something funny to close us out. Instead, I got talks of dead destiny.
Anyway, waiting for Sandrone.
All right.
That's how you're gonna end it. Hey Ari, you got the 30th off so we can record it? No.
Find out next time on Zenless Zone Zero.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
All right, recording done. Holy fuck, that's like 45 minutes. I'm gonna hate tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to do shit tomorrow with this recording size. Buddy.
I killed the boss before the mechanic. Let's go, Seed.
I mean, I could probably do the same.
How many weekly thingies do you need? Because I could just do Pursuit of Death. How many weekly
deaths?
materials is it? Pursuit of
9.
Death.
It's usually 9.
9? Okay, then I'll stop after. I assume she's gonna have a brand new gear set though.
Yeah.
Probably can't craft it. Because
You can. You just had to do the dome. You just had to do the patrol once.
Yeah, that's true actually. And she's an anomaly character, so she's gonna be butt and hand easy to fucking build.
35 minutes of single pulse. Hey, that's what I got to do. Okay.
I'm glad to see that I came out on top.
Great. Cool. Proud of you. Lovely. Proud of you. Lovely.
I love you too. Mm.
Don't kiss me, bitch.
By the way,
So do I
found
have
it-
to get to the new region before I can play the new endgame? That's kind of disappointing.
By the way, I found out that it wasn't DirectX 12 that my PC was not liking. It was actually just Valina.
Valina?
She has a lot of particle effects on one of her animations.
In
And my
gameplay,
PC did not particularly. Yeah,
you can turn down FX.
But I've never
quality.
had it for any other character. Now, there's also the other possibility that maybe the shader compilation was also trying to take into effect that
the
new
boss
mechanic as well.
arena, the new environment.
Are you talking to me?
Who do you have in mind? Who do you think I'm talking to?
No, I'm talking about. I did it in the training room. I was having trouble in the training room hitting a Doulahan.
Where's Valina? Oh, she's level 1. That's why she's at the bottom.
She's at the bottom. No, they took your Valina away from you. Enjoy another.
Combat readiness C. Oh boy. Lucy's A.
And thus, here comes the text messages of minus $220.
My combat readiness on my triggers A? Why? Drive test. Fuck off. Can I just tell this to fuck off? Dude, I hate this plan system because it basically says, fuck you, you're not using the right shit. Wait, what is in here? Electric?
Right, now the game doesn't like this.
Is it really just because I have electric here? I have electric instead of like anything else. That's it. That's why. It's nagging me over the electric damage bonus. Wait, why is Corrin sitting on this?
She's sitting on a good piece.
It's still A though. Dude, actually just go fuck yourself. It's not because I'm not using the crit rate set. Do you know why I'm not using the crit rate set? It's because I have fucking SIG. I have SIG and I have good rolls. I don't need the crit rate. Dude, I hate this plan system so much. I hate it. I hate the idea that I can just look at my characters and it says, hey, fuck you. You didn't do exactly what you wanted to do. Somehow my Ellen Joe's S. My Ellen Joe wasn't S before, but now it's S. Okay, the only one here that's not it is Miyabi. Like, you got Flare. Why is Dylan S, but she has 20 active modifiers? You have crit rate cap? So since I have crit rate, do you think Hoyoverse designed this new system to account for overcap? Do you think Hoyoverse designed it with that in mind? I know it's on trigger. I know it's an overcap. You do realize that crit rate is 2.4%. So if I took off the crit rates, I would be 1% under. And remember, this is trigger. She scales based off crit rate. So do you think it really matters? Do you think it really matters if I overcap 1.4? What do you think is more valuable? Overcapping 1. What is more useful? Overcapping 1.4 or undercapping 1%? What I meant is that the system sucks. Well, you don't know the specifics of the system. What makes you think the system understands the concept of overcapping? Because I don't think the system understands the concept of overcapping. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Was there always a fucking like unregistered part of fucking seed? No, sorry, not seed. Fucking what the hell? Why does Samby feel like ass now? I'm holding skill button when I have enough energy, but because I'm in the middle of an animation, it's not going through all the way. That kind of feels ass.
Okay, let's see. So okay, this is a lot more useful. I think this UI change is more.
I completed Temple of Space. Yes, I completed Temple of Space. Somebody was asking that earlier.
Okay.
Sorry.
This UI change, it looks like, where it condenses like the information down, is helpful. Now, granted, this still is a lot to fucking read. So that's unfortunate. Okay.
The only thing I'm behind on is Witch's House, and I haven't done Low End Story Quest.
I wish I could auto battle this shit. But whatever. Oh, this is Ether resistant. So I guess that means Arya's time is due. Arya's time is due to be, or for her wings to be clipped.
What's Ether resistant?
You only need to fight it once. Are you sure about that?
Oh, the stamina thingy for gear?
I'm pretty sure with expert challenge you can't auto it. You can't sweep it. You could not sweep. Okay, all right. Y'all will find out quickly. Y'all will find out real quickly. This thing looks like a crab. All right, that shader compilation really going to work there.
冬枯れの一つ
Oh, that wasn't even the mob. This thing is big enough to be a boss.
The hell's that? Wait, I was fighting something else entirely. What the fuck is that thing?
It's the smaller mob.
That looks even more impressive than what I was fighting. What the fuck?
Does this thing have limbs I can break? Expert challenge doesn't let you sweep. No shit. That's what I was talking. That's what I was asking. I was asking about expert challenge. I wasn't asking about the other shit. What? Bruh. Okay, let's pop out of that for a moment. Did you think I was talking about something other than expert challenge? Like, come on. Come on.
深呼吸し
Suna. I need to swap Austria off of that team and just slap Suna. When are we getting the Austria buff?
She need one?
I would like if she got one.
So is it gonna be all gameplay today, or are you gonna do?
I'm probably story.
Oh, yeah, new area. Yeah, new area.
That's where all the content is.
Good to see Seed Ambi still just neuters everything.
I think I have like, yeah, I have 91. I have 91 for batteries. I'm good. Also, I find it funny how there was a couple people mocking me in the chat earlier about how this isn't 3.0. Yeah, and if it was 3.0, y'all wouldn't even be in here right now. Y'all would be playing the update yourself.
No, I think there would be some people that'd be.
Okay, those aren't the people complaining. Those aren't the people making the smartass remarks. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are you being like this? Why are you being disingenuous? Sweetie.
I'm gonna go chill with our community members, see what they're doing.
Okay. It's just me and my chat. And my will to cough. Like a piece of shit. I can see it now. Season 3 is just going to be nothing but that one episode of South Park with the crab people. And it's going to be that over and over again. Oh, great. I didn't last hit it, so... Whatever, just die. I don't know why we're fighting this mob in the construction site. I thought we would fight this mob, like, somewhere else. But I guess not. There's 2 more of these and we'll be good.
と聞いてるよご主人さん
I wanted to use the battery. Why would it default on the reserves? It won't do anything with the reserves. I should turn Extreme back. I can just keep an eye on what he's doing. Shoot, tab. There we go. I don't remember that line from Ellen, unless that's part of her skin. Okay. That's it for that. Alright, moving into boss fighting. This is probably your warning. So I can still claim... Oh, wait, wrong. What's the shop? Where is it? Right there, okay. So, what does this need? At least one Roscaelifer character in your squad. Okay, well, don't need multiple copies. Cool. And let's see. Logistics? Where is it? This one right here? Time Worn Husk. Okay. Give me 4 of those. That will cover 4 of them. Okay, yeah. So we're going to need to do this quite a few times. What is my... Okay, so what does my resources look like? I'm a bit shy on senior investigator logs. I don't know if I have enough. The engine modules I have enough, just like absolute, without question. So how much is this? Hold on, let me pull out the calculator. So I need, okay, put this in pop-up right now. 3K, so 5 of these makes that. So we're gonna do 270. That and plus 253. Okay, so this puts it at 307. Okay. So I have enough there. I absolutely have enough, so I'm good there. So I don't have to worry about that. Anomaly? Yeah. Okay, anomaly there. We need wind. So let's go ahead and buy some of these in this. Wind bite chip. Let me just go ahead and get 50 of those. Not. That. Okay. Is there anything else I need? No. Damn, there's quite a bit you can get in here. That certainly makes it easier for someone like me who pulls all the time. Curious. What is... Let's start breaking down some W engines. Okay, and I will worry about all these other ones. Actually, not. 5. We don't need that many volts. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Correct. The bunny one. I don't need another bunny one. I guess I could wait until I could like out those because just I like doing that. Oh yeah, and then we got the these and one. 561 W engine chips. And we go over here to the store. We go over to this right here. 9 microcontroller units that I can just convert. And then I've got 12 right there. So that's That's 5 W engines I can claim at any time. And I would like for one of them to be Ching. I'd like to claim a Chingy, but I want to gather more of these special invitation letters because like they're gonna put somebody on the shop without question.
この母私さい銭あら
Okay.
賢明な選択だと思うわ
Do I have enough Denny? I got 4 million. Now we are at B. Okay, so we need 9? No, we need 9. Okay, so we're gonna need to fight this guy about like 5 times.
賢明な選択だと思うわ
More batteries. Nice. That'll help. No? Alright. We're gonna go fight the boss. Enough tiptoeing around it. We gotta go fight the boss. No resistance. Interesting. Okay, that works. Hey, turn this down a bit. Oh, it's a corrupted barrier. Cool. I'm gonna assume that tooltip said to press both buttons at the same time. I didn't exactly read the tooltip. Maybe I should have read the tooltip to see if it would require me pressing both buttons at the same time. Guide. Chain parry. When a gold light indicator appears before an enemy attack, tap twice in quick succession to trigger a chain parry. I didn't do that. I hit both buttons at the same time. I hit left bumper and right bumper. So, I wonder if that is a viable thing to do. This thing's not even that big. Granted, it looks kind of fucky. Okay, yeah. Okay. I didn't do that right. So maybe I should try and do that rapid, try to just stick to the double tap. Like, I guess I just got lucky there when I just pressed both bumpers at the same time and it just read the input correctly. So let's actually do what the tooltip says and try and tap both bumpers twice. Let's try and do that. Let's try that. Okay. Probably better off just to do the double mash. Alright. That's... Okay, we need 2 more. I'm surprised this boss has no resistances, but that might change when Deadly Assault turn comes around. But who knows? We go again. Guess he didn't want. I guess he wanted to die in this last attempt without getting his barrier up. All right, buddy. That's that. Okay, so I am sitting on a bunch of these. W engine chips, I mean. I think I have like 1,000 W engine chips. I have 3,000 W engine chips. We should probably just use them. There's no reason letting them sit on my account. Like, I don't know why I've been hoarding this whole time, but we're just gonna use them. Just if for no other reason, then we can focus all of our stamina efforts on getting discs. which we're going to want to do. Oh, we are going to want to do. I believe I already have one disc that'll be really good that I had on me for some reason. That'll work very much wonders. So I'm glad I have it. Okay. So I used about like roughly 1,200, I say. $1,500 of these, I'd say. Yeah, give or take. All right. Now, as for that disc, Pride probably already has like the stat recommendations up, probably based off of working with Mr. Rivinus, Evelyn Rivboy. So let's just go ahead with that. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. Okay. Why does it say she wants Kaboom the Cannon? Whatever. Okay. So she just wants E. Cool. Okay. Well, there's no disc intel yet. Okay. Where's Moonlight Littlebot? That's attack. Who's sitting on the AP4? There's an AP4 disc around here somewhere. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? I had an AP4 disc, right? Wait, I'm not crazy, am I? Wait, I thought I had an AP4. Was that on Eag's account? Oh, fuck. I think it was on Eag's account. Shit. Shit. I'm retarded. Hold on. Let me ask you.
If I have her weapon, okay,
What's
yeah,
that?
I guess energy region will probably want to stay the same.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is true.
Anomaly proficiency. All right. I thought I had a Moonlight Lullaby disc with 4 rolls. Do you?
Again soon.
Did you?
Understood. You know I would never turn you down.
I didn't get rid of any I didn't delete. I only deleted the purple ones. Attack. All right, we're good. So check Moonlight. What did you say it was? Lullaby disc with anomaly proficiency. What number would that be? Anomaly proficiency attack. Four rolls in that.
Yeah, I guess I must be schizoing. I must be schizoing.
2 in that. Yeah, right here.
Fuck.
Found it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to open up your stream, aren't I?
God damn it. I thought that was mine. Mine.
Alright. What happened? Alright, what's going on?
Fuck, I guess I gotta start from scratch, because that one's Eags.
Damn. Fuck.
Alright, well, starting from scratch. Okay. Let's pull Pridwin again. We need to. Do we have? What can we do? And he just used master. Yeah, he just wasted a. He just wasted a fucking tuning calibrator. Fuck, dude. All right. Okay. AP. Okay, so she wants like AP and attack. Okay, wind damage disc. Okay, so wind damage. It can be wind damage, attack, or pen ratio. It does not matter. So, do I have? I don't have any. I don't have anything over there. What about proficiency? Do I have any anomaly proficiency over here? I do, but I need attack. I need attack. Okay, let's start with these. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I might have to go with that one. Okay, we'll hold on to that one. Do I have not just the caliber, but also the mass that lets you subject? Yep. Yep. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Okay. All right. So we are going to need to roll some of these. We should probably just send it. We should probably just send this a few times. Okay, we don't have to go into the stage to trigger it. This is wind damage. Okay, so anything that's disc 5 and it's not that is just worthless. And this is anomaly, really. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, name me a moment when defense was actually like a stat worthy. That's Sky Ablaze. We'll leave the Sky Ablaze alone. We won't touch that for now. We will not touch that. Yeah, I'll just leave those alone. Oh, that's a good one. We can try that one. Crash. Crit rate. That might get some use. He can save the disc for Yuzuha on the bright side. He's probably just going to put it on his Valina for now. Yes. Take that one. Sure. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll take that one. Okay. We'll keep doing this a few more times. Impact? Ugh. I'll leave that one. This is ice. That's worthless. That's defense. Can't do that. This is, kind of bad. That one. Nothing. HP. Can't use that. Crit rate. Can't use that. Might be able to get something out of that one. Not going to use that one. So it's energy regen, anomaly, and attack. Ugh. Not great either. Let's try this one first. A very similar situation. I'm not going to worry about that one. Okay, where is the Moonlight? Actually, hold on. Do I have Swing Jazz? Checking Swing Jazz. Okay, pen's an option, but that one is this is a terrible pen. Actually, hold on. Is there like any good like Oh, that's Ponyu. Ponyu really does. Ponyu does not need that. Why am I? Yeah, okay. It's actually a good thing that there's no Swing Jazz that I can use. Yeah, that might actually be a good thing. So I can focus on Moonlight Lull. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. I could maybe use that one. We won't liquidate that one just yet. That might turn into something. That might turn into something. This can't be turned into anything. Nothing. That could be used for something. Defense, can't use that. Why am I always getting impact? Am I always getting the impact? Fire damage, can't use that. 10 attack. I guess we'll go till 50. That's useless. I can use that one. And that one. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, let's start rolling. Okay, so that's the stat spread on that one. Nope. Okay, trash. Literally the same thing, just interchangeable. Oh well, whatever. Let's try. Same situation here. Okay, whatever. Probably won't be too bad. Yeah. So what's the main stat? Anomaly proficiency 70 with some energy regen 60%. Okay, and then there's like a more proficiency there. Okay. Nope. We're trashing that one. Again, same situation here. Dude, I'm trying to like get a nice spread on these. Just kind of annoying. Did I get any AP over here? I did not get any AP. That's actually just like infuriating. And no energy regen here. That is just sad. We can give that one a try. Okay. Okay, we can use this. We can get some use out of this. 5 stats on an AP piece isn't bad. Yeah, it could be better, though. Okay. I hate this piece. I'm sitting on so much of this. When did I get so much of this? If I was only slower, LOL? What do you mean? I'm not... Oh, you talk about the fact that you wasted your tuning calibrator before I came in and then mentioned, oh, hey, you got a god piece. You got a god piece. Maybe you don't want to do that. Oh, man. I hope your gear rolling is doing better than mine. Mine is fucking trash. A craft. Okay. It's okay. Okay, yeah. I'm kind of like in that okay territory as well. I'm not really getting anything like spectacular. I can't get energy regen for the life of me. Well, there's one right there. Really could be better, but it's okay for now. Yeah, probably gonna be walking away with like an okay one for now if things stay their course. I do see some good pieces. Hold on, can I like okay, I want this one. I want that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, what about this? No, that's about the same. Leave it right now. I've got so many resources. I could probably just leave. That's gonna be a negative on that one. Can I get anything out of this one? No. Trash, get rid of it. I need an energy regen one that's not trash. Dude, that would be so good if we wasn't talking about Velina. I might hold on to this one. Pen ratio with attack. Nope, nothing. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. That's Ether. Can't do that. That is also... Wait, I might be able to... I'm going to hold on to that one. Who knows? I might find use out of that one. I have not seen a wind damage one. I have not seen a single wind damage one pop up at all. 80 battery and 1k gold disc to max my Velina and get somewhat decent disc for her. That is very unfortunate there. That is incredibly unfortunate. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Let's see. Oh, what about this one? Nope, that's a negative. That's a negative as well. Yeah, I get. I might need to use a tuning calibrator. Well, there's the wind damage, but like that didn't get anywhere. Crash. Where's my energy regen? It's not here. It doesn't exist. I'm out of Denny's. Oh, fuck. I'm all out. We might need to rip open the, show me yours? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not fucking done yet. Wait, what was it? What was I even working on? I don't even remember what I was working on. Fuck, because I ran out of money. I ran out of money while trying to figure out what to do. Is it one of these? No, it can't be that one. Where is it? Which one was it? Dude, I don't remember which one I was working on. It's not that one. Fuck, man. I'm so confused. I'm so lost right now. I'm so lost. Was it a disc 3? Okay, hold on. Let me pull back the stream. I have a literal recording right in front of me. One moment, guys. It was a disc 5 with attack. So where was it? Is it this one? I think it was it. Cool. No. In Discord? Okay. That spread. We've got 302 with an attack of 2. Okay, so you're within like Pridwin's recommendation of attack, just barely near the end of like 2.600. But a little low on the anomaly proficiency side. Okay, no, wait. So Eek, how weapons in this game works is that this stat right here, where it just says like gain a flat stat increase. So this doesn't show up until you're in game. So technically your AP right now is actually 372. Just for a frame of reference, your AP is actually 372. As for I'm not in the same. Okay, so where's that good piece? Where is that good piece? What piece was it? Disc 1? It was disc 1. Nice. Now we need. I need to start doing targeted. Let's do the. I think maybe we should do the disc 5. We should do the disc 5 as Moonlight Lullaby. Nope. Hello, Sanders, by the way. That's trash. The one downside of wind being introduced to the game. One more element that you have to roll the dice on to get to that ideal stat. That ideal main stat. I guess that's why they gave us 2 tuning calibrators, just to ease the burden on everybody. Oh man. Dude, I need something. Dude, I'm gonna run out at this rate. Fuck it. I hate looking at it, but we're literally gonna run ourselves dry if we keep going at this. So we just can't. We have to take this one. There. It's awful. I hate looking at it, but it'll have to do. Okay, let's keep going at
賢
this.
明な選択だと思うわ。本日はどう
I should probably let's do some more. Let's do some more of these actually. Do 10 more. Because we still kind of need to try and like get something better. It's not going to be that one, that's for sure. That one's also garbage. Is season 3 live already? Hello, Deca. Yeah, season 3 is already live. I am running my resources so dry right now. Dude, where is it? You're broke? I'm on the verge of broke. Oh boy, standard pulls. Nothing. Okay. We need to do Wuthering Saloon. And let's just let it rip for a bit, see what we can get. We won't use the tuning calibrator just yet, even though we kind of need to, because we're trying to aim for one specific stat that this game's so allergic to throw my way. So much impact. I just might need to tuning calibrator at this point. It's actually just fucking me so much. How many of these I only have 9. Okay. Alright. Oh. I hate looking at it. I hate looking at it so much. I hate looking at it. Give me another one. That'll do. That'll do. Time to go to a proficiency. There we go. I'm dry again. No. This one. Okay, let's break some stuff down. Let's break some stuff down. That gave me 0 Denny's. Okay, we need to find another source for Denny's. Where can we find Denny's? Intel board? Intel shop? Shop. Point exchange? $50K even enough? Alright, cool. Do I have one that's 2 anomaly proficiency? Dude, I can't afford to be futzing around with that. Okay. 3, 4, 7. And so with the W engine, that is going to be closer to 417. So just like 3 points off like the ideal score. Okay, we definitely need to get more anomaly proficiency. So we're probably going to need to like slowly crunch this out to get more AP on this piece. This piece definitely. I'm dry. I can't be doing this right now. I straight up just can't. Okay, yeah, we won't worry about that. How's my combat readiness A? Like, what the fuck? Drive disc B? Oh, it's because she just came out. She just came out, so like the W engine plan isn't set yet. That's why. That's why. I won't worry about it. Okay. Fair enough. Your Valina's far better than mine? Yeah, I had a... I guess I just fared better. What am I being nagged about? Nekomata? Okay. Nekomata is getting buffed. She is indeed getting a buff. When Nekomata uses her EX special, her crit rate increases by... Okay, this is actually like... This is one of the few decent, like, Mindscape 4s. One of the few decents. Cool. And she is getting buffed. So, I can get used out of that. Who's available to fight right now? He's wind weak, but I can't fight him because it's fucking Thrall. It's the damn Thrall. All right. So what were the team lineups for this comp again? What were the recommended teams? Let's check Pridwin. I want to check Pridwin for. What do they suggest for teams with her right now? Teams in Synergy. Okay, it does seem just Arya. So no stunner? She doesn't want Nongong? Huh. Interesting. Jane Valina? My Valina is like out of date. My Jane Doe's out of date. Like, would you guys even call this like a decent Jane Doe? I don't think this is. I'm pretty sure this Jane Doe is out of date. Like, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Let's see. So, does Volina have like a quick assist mechanic that requires her to be put in somewhere in the specific spot in the team? Like, in front or behind the main DPS? So, like, would Volina want to be Alice? Pridwin's not suggesting Alice. Apparently, the disorder multiplier sucks, which includes polarity disorder. Hello, Kuki Yuki. Like, straight up, this character doesn't work with Yanagi, Alice, and Miyabi, going by Pridwin. Hyper is more useful. Okay, well, I'll just give this team a shot. Got 2 Valinas and 1 Tempo. That's good to hear. For you. Her hold, normal, and ultimate swap to the character in front. Well, I'm glad somebody said something after I start the battle. I asked like fucking 20 times. God damn it, guys. Y'all really just doing me like that. Wondering if weapons worth the pull? You're not the right person to ask because I pull W engines strictly so I don't have to focus so much on pulling drive discs. Straight up.
風の方向を聞いて。恥をかく前にやめなさい。もう追いきなさい。行くぞ。これはうまくね。風が立つわ。枠の平気よ。すぐ静かになるわ。もう一つおまけ。もう思いっきり歌うから。
What is that chunk in there? This lineup's kind of cursed. That's what Pridwin said to use. And then somebody told me to use it in this formation.
すっかりしょげちゃったわ。さて、さから何が出るかな。これがいい。風が重たくなったわね。行くぞ。風の旋盤、渦の境界線を引くのはこの私だから。はっ、これはうまくね。運動機だね。さあ、ふっ、思いっきり歌うから。お前ら今この瞬間、放送をリアルに。
I could always just, you know, not use the quick assist. That could also work. I could just say, fuck it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to work on fixing the Jane Doe over our little period of time. I guess we'll have to do that. Has Pridwin raised Jane Doe up the list with like the partner tag? Did Jane Doe go up the list? No, Jane Doe's still here. I guess they haven't updated Jane Doe's teams, has he? No, okay, so they have not updated Jane Doe. So she'll probably get like a revision on Pridwin in time. Just not right now. Right. Oh boy, more advanced training. I'm curious. Is Pyros in here? Is Pyros in this listing? She's not, okay. I guess we just play the game. We play the game.
Yo.
What? You're on your phone.
The PC overheat. My PC.
I'm leaving call. That's what he gets for overclock. That's what he gets for overclocking. Places in 3 main story to obtain Agent Pyrois, unlock Mindscapes, unlock exclusive W engine. See, okay, so that's just doing the level. That's Felina. And that's that. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to work. I'm gonna build. All right. Oh, it's a 3.0. It's a 3.0 patch. 3.0 live stream. I can't disappoint. Okay, just on me right in front of him.
移動中はいや、ロスカリファに着いてからでいいだろう。
Ooh, full narrated in.
お兄ちゃんは今日の道中のこと考えてるのかな。今日がいよいよ出発日だけど、機密保持とかで日程以外のことは何にも分かってないまま出発が近づいてきて、お兄ちゃんもなんだか不安。お兄ちゃんと話そっか。
Let me turn the audio up.
移動中は
お兄ちゃんと
おはよう、リン。今日はいよいよ出発だけれど、気分はどうだい？
どこも悪い感じはしないかな。それに新たな旅立ちって感じで結構楽しみだったりして、ついに空域機密特区とやらをこの目で見られるんだね。お兄ちゃんは荷造り終わった？朝からずっとうろうろしてる気がするけど。
それは
I'm curious.
自分の分は終わったからシ
Let me
ンシア
check
の
this.
荷物をチェックしていたんだ。
One moment. Got 320. That's good to hear.
今日が出発でよかった。あと2日くらい余裕があったら、彼女は店にある運べるものを全て持っていこうとしただろう。
And you're at 2.88 ER. Well, that's ER is kind of like a fixed stat. There's not really much you can do to manipulate it outside of like engines and disc sets specifically.
それだけ？
I did see that you get the skin though.
自分でも分かってる
I'll
で
need
し
to
ょ？
double check the skin in a moment.
私の前では隠し事なんてできないって。
そんなにわかりやすかったかい？やれやれ。出発するまでこの話はしないと心に決めていたんだけどな。正直に言うと、楽しみが半分、緊張も半分というところかな。
治療が思うようにいかないかもって心配してるの？
こらリン、めったなことを言うもんじゃないぞ。
You can pull the skin up because your game runs at max settings at 2K resolution.
なんとかならないことの方が少ない。そうだろ？
I have no idea what I. So your graphic settings allows you to buy a skin. I'm confused by that comment.
もちろんそうだと思うよ。だから今は行きの道中で見る映画がちゃんと落とせてるかとか確認しとく方がいいんじゃない？
Looks better that way. Oh, you're saying the skin looks
この
better?
タイミングで話を切り出したのは失敗だった。
Whatever. Okay. I feel like we're having two separate
私を
conversations.
落ち込ませないようにしてるのはわかるけど、治療についてはお兄ちゃんもやっぱり半信半疑なんだ。そりゃそうだよね。だって当の私自身が一番そう思ってるんだから、疑いの余地はないもん。力を完全に制御できなくなった感覚は、あの時のヘイリオス研究所。
Did I win? No, not really, Pearl.
確かにフリンツ合金は抑制に一役買ってるけど、このところレミエールがくれた温動機のそばにいる時でも、私ならあれを握りつぶせるっていう変な衝動に襲われる。
I'm saying I can pull the skin up because it looks better on the settings I'm running the game at. Eeg, all I'm saying is I didn't know you spent money. All I'm saying is I didn't think you would spend money. That's it. You're looking at you might be looking into it too much, buddy.
もし が治療の間に。
I really don't know why they decided to make these two characters not work together.
まあ、お日様はとっくにあげぽよなんですけど。てかビリーはカッコつけてないで足を手伝ってってば。じゃあ。
ほらシーシア、荷物はほどほどでいいと言ったろう。ベリナさん曰く滞在中にいるものは全部向こうで用意してくれるとのことだ。まあそれで言うと君とビリーの同行許可がきちんと下りているかどうかは怪しいのだけれど。
そんなお役所仕事でこの足を止められるわけないじゃん。てか足にお留守番なんてさせてみな。マジ帰ってきたらソファーの裏とかで干からびてるかんね。大地、その全部用意してくれるって話もまあまあ前つばな気がしてんだけど、お空の上が今どうなってるかなんて誰もわかんないし、最悪公害以下の可能性もあるっしょ。おやつが全部激まずだったら。ってわけでほら1ヶ月分のお菓子っしょ。 CM でやってた非常用の懐中電灯、携帯用エーテル測定器に多機能修理キット。知ってば路頭に迷う経験値だけはカンストしてるかんね。マジ言う通りにしとけば絶対君らにひもじい思いはさせないから。やる気は嬉しいんだけど、シーシア、まず路頭に迷わない前提で準備しよう。とか言ってリンちゃんさ、なんか顔色良くないよ。なんだかんだ緊張してんじゃないの。
おいおいマジかよ店長。安心しろって。俺のお乳の走行は空の上でだってバッチリだ。どんなアクシデントに出くわしたって守り抜いてみせるぜ。
ミシシ、それには知ってば隠しポッケ縫っといたんだよね。とっておきのブツ隠しといたから。
シーシア、インターノットの怪しい広告でまた変なのをつかまされたんじゃないだろうな。
ミシシ、秘密。みんなとわちゃわちゃしてたら少し気が楽になったかも。お兄ちゃんも先ほど思い詰めた感じはしないし。あーしらチーム6分街が結成して初めての記念すべき遠出じゃんね。あー知ってば書院旅行みたいなのとか行ったことないからさ。
だな、ニコの親分たちもいりゃもっと盛り上がったのによ。
でもノルムとかいう子が迎えに来てくれるって話なんだよね。何なの。
ここにいろ店長たち、俺が見てくる。こいつはだいぶ大げさだ。
どうしたのビリー、何がっておーい、こっちなのだ。
I see. I'll be taking a screenshot cap of that.
ほら乗った乗った。このデカブツホバリングさせとくだけでもめちゃくちゃエネルギーを食うのだ。ロスカリファは遠いんだから無駄にしてる時間なんてないのだ。なにこれ、このサイズ感ならビデオや丸ごと持ってけんじゃない。ちょっとしたお迎えってメッセージで言ってたじゃん。この感じでちょっとしたは無理があるでしょう。っていうかこんな飛行船貴様らのため特別に最新鋭の試験型を申請してやったのだ。本当はベリナが行くはずだったのに、なんか忙しそうだからノルムに白羽の矢が立っちゃったのだ。まあ気分転換にはなるし別にいいのだ。朗報なのだ。ベリナの根回しとノルムの手際の良さのおかげで貴様らのおまけも一緒に空へ上がっていいことになったのだ。やりー、だから言ったっしょ、平気だって。ほらほら早くだろ。おっとっと、乗船する前に一つ確かめさせてもらうのだ。
お、この空飛ぶ船 者しか乗れねえってことだな。
何言ってんのだ。臨時訪問者条例第3条に基づき、同行者のも含めた全ての私物はセキュリティスキャンが義務付けられているのだ。そんな。6分街を飛んでる。やったー。ねえ、楽しくないの？飛行船だよ。
いや、いろいろ思い出しちまって。
そうだね。さあ、向かうは西なのだ。あれゼロ号ホローじゃん。地区がちっちゃい。島で補給を済ませたからミネルヴァ暴風隊に一直線なのだ。
あの中は大嵐なんじゃ。
内側はこんな感じなのか。
見て、ホローの上に島がいっぱい。あれがロスカリファなのだ。さあさあ、降りる準備をするのだ。さーて、無事に着いたのだ。いやさ、たくさん友達ができるのだ。小さいのから大きいのまで。
おお、でけえ。俺が知人のみてえだ。
何これ。どうしたの？こんなのやばいわよ。ようこそロスカリファへ。
Place looks good to me.
さて貴様ら、少しは落ち着いたのだ。じゃあノルムーがロスカリファについてちゃちゃっと紹介してやるのだ。ノルムーたちが今いるのはブーアストラム。ロスカリファの首都で一番でっけえ島でもあるのだ。島は上半分が市街区になってて、ここでみんなが生活してるのだ。そんで下半分がエネルギー区。近くのスカモールホローからエーテルエネルギーをわんさか組み上げて島中に供給してるのだ。
ああ、目に入るだけでも地上では見たことのないボンプたちの数だ。
なんたってここは住民の6割以上がボンプなのだ。それもこれもロスカリファが使命を果たすのにはボンプの力が必要だからなのだ。全人類の存亡に関わるスーパー重要な使命。それはホローのマスターデータ、ロゼッタデータを絶えず演算し続けることなのだ。
ロゼッタデータだって。
なるほど。こんな空の上にあって存在自体が秘密なのも納得かも。
なに？ロゼなんちゃらって。それ美味しいの？
おいおい、そんなんも知らねえでフォローに潜ってんのかよ。ロゼッタデータっつうのはだな、フォローのマスターデータだ。
いや、それノルムーッチが言ってたまんまじゃん。しょうがない。ノルムーが手短に説明してやるのだ。みんな専用の機材でホローを観測してるけど、それでもホローから得たデータにはちょっとずつ誤差が蓄積してるのだ。そのデータをロゼッタデータと照合し、誤差を修正することで初めて使い物になるキャロットができる。つまりロゼッタデータがなければホローは人類開拓前の迷宮に逆戻りしちゃうってなわけなのだ。そしてそのロゼッタデータを演算できる唯一の場所こそがここロスカリファー。この場所が天の算数とも呼ばれるゆえんなのだ。
天の演算中枢ってこと？ぴったりの名前だね。
ロゼッタデータが演算されている場所か。まさかそんなところに足を踏み入れる日が来るなんてな。
プロ騎士の貴様らにしてみれば聖地みたいなもんなのだ。それと向こうの時計塔が見えるのだ。その後ろにもでっけえ建物がずらっと並んでるけど、あれが算数局なのだ。あそこでボンプと研究員がアクセク働いて、今この瞬間もロゼッタデータを生み出してるのだ。ああ、じゃあこの島の人たちってみんな来る日も来る日も研究三昧な感じ？
いやいや、ボンプだけならまだしも人が暮らしてんだぜ。飯とか服とかいろいろいるだろう。
ロスカリファにも施設や機関はいろいろあるのだ。例えばノルムとベリナがいる外務警察局は主に新エリートとの対外的なもろもろを担当しているのだ。さらにノルムたちはマルセルグループの所属でもあるから、ボンプの技術サポートなんかもやってるわけで、まあそのうち勝手に覚えるだろうから、今はピンとこなくても平気なのだ。ほらほら、さっさと飛行バスに乗り込むのだ。じゃないと住むとこまでうんと歩くことになっちゃうのだ。ピンちゃん、早く早く。すぐ行く。空飛ぶバスに乗るなんて初めて。飛行船とはまた少し違うのだ。
なあ、あっち見てみろ。でっけえ穴があるぜ。
ブルーアストラムの中央ハブステーションなのだ。
なんだ、駅かよ。通りで時計がかかってるわけだ。
お兄ちゃん見て、すっごく高い塔。あれは領空総監塔、ブーアストラムのランドマークなのだ。あれと周りにあるいくつかのビルは政当局の管轄なのだ。いかにもお堅いオフィスって感じ。まもなくベックフォード街です。そろそろ着くのだ。もう着いちゃった感じ。これならあと3年くらいは乗れちゃうんですけどまあ焦ることはないのだ。どうせここにしばらく住むんだから、古式様らの新居まではもうちょい歩くのだ。ノルムについてくるがいい。駅の通路は工事中だからこっちから行くのだ。ちゃんとついてこいなのだ。もしはねえねえ、この壁に
Oh, poppin'.
リン、見てくれ。このポスターの人物は
この目立ちまくりなピンク髪、レミエールじゃん。指名手配。ここ思いっきり指名手配って書いてる。
ミス・サンブリンガーの暗殺未遂という話は本当だったのか。
当たり前なのだ。ベリナがそんなやべえ嘘つくわけねえのだ。
いや、
つまり俺らはレジェンド級の凶悪犯に立ち向かう正義の味方だったって
てか待って、あいつが置いてった温度計、わしらまだ持ってんじゃん。
きゃ
もうそんな心配は無用も無用なのだ。貴様らと奴の接触は行為じゃなく、ただの巻き込まれって扱いなのだ。
ビビったぜ。
貴様らも一応立派な市長のお墨付きなのだ。
まあ染みついた癖は消えねえっていうか。
罪状はサンブリンガー氏の暗殺ミス。ノルム、実際のところ
正直あの日ノルムが研究室にいたら急に警報が鳴り響いて、でも手配書を出したのは空準局だし、そこにはサンブリンガー様本人のハンコも載ってるんだから、まあそんなことはさておき、さっさと行くのだ。この先がベックフォード街なのだ。ここはブーアストラムで一番賑やかなエリアでもあるのだ。おお、すっごいにぎわい。見て、あのお店良さげじゃん。ちょうど案内するところだったのだ。行くのだ。 サテンのコーヒーラボく
アッキーさんの芸術にかける情熱は早春の新茶のごとく香り高く。
てか何ここのボンプちゃんたちってばなんか見せ物とかやってくれちゃう感じ？
俺らなんかまずいこと言ったか？
あれ慌ててどっかに行っちゃったね。私たちうっかり何かタブーに触れちゃったとか？多分何でもないのだ。
古本。外務警察局様のゲストでいらっしゃいますね。ロスカリファへようこそ。
デリーナ様のご要望でミスターガンもパンケーキをご用意しましたが。
マジ？そのベリナって人めっちゃ気が利くじゃん。
すぐにお持ちいたしますので店内へどうぞ。まずお茶をお楽しみいただいた後、パンケーキに舌包みを打っていただければ。
ガオ、ミスターガオのお店はすぐ隣ですので。
ご主人様、カッパーモーメントへようこそ。本日も良い一日を。
It's not gonna play an animation like last time, is it? Every time I want a tea.
旅には英気を養うひとときも大切です。少々お待ちを。すぐお持ちいたします。
次は朝ごはんを売ってる店に行くのだ。
今日もロアリングエキーズでスタートだ。ガオ、皆さんお茶と一緒にお菓子をどうぞ。それからお楽しみに。
It's kind of swaying around like Officer Mew Mew, but that's fine. I hated Officer Mew Mew anyway. This guy looks better.
当然俺もやるぜ。俺のステータス画面を見りゃわかるが。
リンちゃんも一個引いてみなよ。
新しい一日もミスターガオが応援してますよ。
なんだよ、みんな悪くねえじゃねえか。
ガオ、皆さんにこれからたくさんのラッキーとクッキーがありますように。皆さんがロスカリファにいる間は毎日1回皆さんだけのラッキーを引くチャンスがありますよ。
毎日タダでお菓子くれんの？ここで生活するのがますます楽しみになってきたのだ。ほれ、向かいに見えるあの建物、あのアンバーホールこそが目的地なのだ。
皆さんようこそアンバーホールへ。
どひゃー、あしらマジこんなとこに住んでいいわけ？ビデオ屋だって十分立派だったけど、ここってもうあれじゃん、おとぎ話とかの宮殿じゃん。
お褒めに預かり光栄よ、シーシャーさん。アンバーホールへようこそ。ノルム、道中は何もなかったかしら。お客様にはきちんと基本的な注意事項をご説明できたんでしょうね。
もちのろんなのだ。
まあ偉いわ。そうそう、店長さんたちだけれどロスカリファに滞在する間の身分もこちらで手配させてもらったの。明日からあなたたちはオーレリア学院の特別転校生として活動することになるわ。ここの環境にはそうした方が馴染みやすいと思ったから。
オーレリア学院の特別転校生？
もちろん この島に来た主な目的は治療のためよね。けれど公的な身分をはっきりさせておくことで、あなたたちも窮屈な思いをしなくて済む。オーレリア学院は外務警察局が管轄する教育機関なの。静かで穏やかな校風も相まって受け入れてもらいやすいと思うわ。通常のカリキュラムに加えてボンプやエーテルに関する知識、そしてある種の特殊な身体状況の理解とロスカリファについて学びながら専門的なケアが受けられる。
まあ君らってば経済的にはいいとこの子みたいなもんだし。
あはは。
皮肉だね。ヘイリオスを離れてからはもうそんな場所に縁はないって思ってたけど、お兄ちゃんが微妙な顔してるのも多分学校って言葉でいろいろ思い出したからだよね。ねえねえ、足にも学生証ちょうだい。毎日教室でおやつ食べて。
おいおいシーシア、学生の本分ってやつとはまるっきりかけ離れてるぜ。まあ俺もこう見えてそこそこ年季の入った知能構造体だ。
その同行のお二人なのだけど、ノルムったら申請するときに極限まで効率を追求してしまって、シーシアさんの登録情報は随伴式情緒介助用ペットとある政策的な優遇措置の関係で、これが最も早く審査を通過できる身分だったの。
ひゃー、そいつは傑作だぜ。よかったじゃねえか。衣食住完璧に保証されてるみたいでよ。待てよ、じゃあ俺もペットロボってか。
ビリーさんの登録情報は家庭補助用高性能多目的設備。
傑作なのはビリーの方っしょ。それってただのお掃除ロボじゃん。やめるのだ、人権の低いとこで競い合うのは。あくまで書類の端っこにそう書いてあるってだけで、ここにいるみんなにはちゃんと自分だけの立派な部屋もあるのだ。自分だけの部屋？大きくていい匂いがして、ベッドの上で転げ回ったりクロールできたりする。
なーに、家電には家電の意地があるぜ。この家庭補助用高性能多目的設備ビリーの名にかけて。
二人ともちっとも抵抗とかはないんだな。
ごめんなさいね。皆さんのご理解に感謝するわ。さてリンさん、あなたの目下一番の関心事は治療よね。
明日だって？そんなにすぐ治療が始められるのかい？
ええ、この件は速やかに進められるに越したことはないもの。
その通り。明日はノルムが叩き起こしに来てやるから、それまでせいぜいゆっくり休むといいのだ。
そうそう、頼まれていた設備についても2階にあるリンさんの部屋に運び込ませたわ。
助かるよリン。フェアリーは道中窮屈だったろうし。
じゃあ私ちょっと見てくるね。
よーし、じゃあ俺らは二ほどきすっか。
なら私とノルムーはこれで失礼するわね。それとアンバーホールは学院の寮でもあるから。
Bit choppy in here. How many levels are there? See that there's some other rooms in here. Cookware outside, and there's a box. I'll worry about the box in a moment. Oh, stuck on the door. Where's the upstairs? Okay. Ah, yes, students. That is certainly a fireplace.
でも見て回るのは後。まずは HDD をセットアップしなきゃ。 HDD 用の作業台はここかな。うちの工房より規模は小さくなっちゃう
Well,
けど
even the one in Wi-Fi looks bigger.
機材はどれも最新モデルで揃えてくれてる。最後のポートをよし、繋いだよ。フェアリー、コアパッケージの転送を始めて。履歴のデータベースとイオスのパーソナルパラメーターの同期が優先ね。
指令を確認。ランダムプレイメインコンピューターとの安全な暗号化リンクを確立中。付近に非標準的なアクセスノードを検出。島内ネットワークの更新時に取り残されたものと推測され。
私たちはあくまでお客さんだし、わざわざ機密特区って場所に招待してもらった身でもあるから。
リン、ちょっといいかい？
お兄ちゃんかっこいい。でもどうしたのその服。
ベリナさんが用意してくれた制服さ。そこの箱に入っているのに仕立てがしっかりしていてサイズもぴったりなんだ。君も来たらどうだい？
それ今じゃないとダメ？
いやいや、心配いらない。あっちは僕たちに任せてくれ。
何めっちゃ怪しいじゃん。でもお兄ちゃんが元気になってきたみたいでよかった。よし、着替えたら降りよった。服がいっぱい。それにしてもこの制服のデザインってちょっとクラシカルな感じだよね。色が明るいから油断するとすぐ汚れちゃうんだよね。カローレ先生は気にしなかったけど、何考えてるんだろう。サイズはぴったり。
I like the shoes.
いい感じかも。
That's a cute name tag.
ぴったり。結構いい感じかも。着替え終わったし降りてみんなと合流だね。
I'd say it'd be pretty hard to top this outfit. Belle's always got the good outfits.
Oh, 兄ちゃんたちどこ行っちゃったの？着替えたとこ見たいって言ってたのに。
もう時間ないじゃん。リンちゃんってばさ、あのクマさんとこのお菓子めっちゃ好きそうだったじゃん。買ってきて並べといたら超最高だったのに。
なーに、もう十分いけてるぜ。隠してたやつのいくつかは飛行船に乗るとき没収されちまったけどよ。もう一枚適当な板っきれ見つけてスプレーで派手になんか書き殴るか。
こらこら、そのくらいにしておくんだ。
みんなそんなのいつの間に準備してたの？
おお、店長いいじゃねえか。
来た主役のご到着じゃん。どうこれ、アーシュラがずーっと用意してたとっておき。アーシュラちゃんと分かってるかんね。君は治療じゃなくて6分外から遠くお空の上まで来る羽目になって、だからどう？実家みたいな安心感か。
私ったらそんな風に心配かけちゃってたんだ。みんなが私のためにここまでしてくれてる。
というわけで僕たちも晴れてロスカリファの一員だな。
さてと、今日の予定はこれでおしまいかな。ちょっとブラブラしたら帰って休もうっと。
Alright, give me that card exchange. Make a wish. I guess I can just talk to maybe Agnes just to get a quick just a quick use of the coffee. Oh, this place is rather big. I can even, dude, I can even feel the frame. Well, there's the new end game. That's there. That's a puzzle. Area info. Take a pop for a second. Does that mean there's a new social media section? How would I be able to check that anyway? I guess I might unlock a journal function for it in a bit. Why is there fog? This volumetric frog is actually kind of a bit much. Where's volumetric frog? Yeah, I don't think I need volumetric fog. So if I turn that off, just disable. It's still there. Okay, whatever. I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. I'm sure there might be some optimizations that come out in Hawk fixes in time. Oh boy, we're introducing a Serpico. Surely that won't play into factor later. Ah, yes, we're going to introduce two new characters. Two new Academy characters. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one on the right's probably going to be Storyteller. Gee, I wonder if any one of these guys are going to be an enemy down the line.
の夢、学校の話なんてしてたからかな。こんな夢。
おいリン、起きてるかい？
起きてるよ。今出るね。
リン、今しがたの音は聞いたかい？
うん、外に出て確認してみよっか。声は学院の方から聞こえてきた。行ってみよう。
What are we looking at? I can barely hear her.
科学的に正しい情報だけ伝えるのだ。要するにこの状況は実験のリスクが正常に現れただけ。引きが悪いのだ。それとドアの操作パネルもショートして。あ、貴様の左側に今からこの島の端末の権限を貴様にやるのだ。
Oh boy, camera control.
リン、ノルムーの言う通りに
Why is you're not
まずは
anywhere near
この
here?
装置を動かしてみよう。
Okay, it's just Watch Dogs.
ノルム、次はどうすればいいの？
前にカメラがあるのは見えるのだ。視線をそっちに切り替えるのだ。おい、何をしてるのだ。貴様がノルムを観察してるのはお見通しなのに。
ノルム、次は？
入り口の左側にある装置は見えるな。あれを使えばドアが開くのだ。
Oh, I need to catch get the data notes. There we go.
ドアが開いた。ノルムの様子を見に行こう。
What are you doing down here?
どうにかなった。リン、アキラ、ありがとうなのだ。やっぱプロ棋士ってやつは頼りになるのだ。
それはいいけど、周りにいるボンプたちは大丈夫？
こいつらはノルムの女子たちなのだ。さっきは爆発に巻き込まれたけど、それにしてもここは空気が悪いのだ。
皆の者、下がられよ。二次爆発の危険がある。
あの声はまずいのだ。逃げるのだ。
Oh,
やはりその
her. Hello, Sigrid.
ノルムー殿。真夜中の学院区画でこれほどの騒ぎ、そなたしかおらぬと思っていた。
シグリッド。
それがしと空準局にとってはもはや珍しいことではない。だが今は時期が悪い。いかに些細なことであろうと、住民たちの張り詰めた神経を刺激しかね。有り余る活力やよし。だが今しばらく、その突飛な思いつきには固く蓋をされよ。
言いがかりなのだ、シグリッド。突飛な思いつきなんかじゃなくて、ノルムは明日の論理コア試験に備えて負荷テストをやってただけなのだ。
論理コア、はあ、それがしが伴ってきた空準局員に一匹としてボンプがいなかったことに感謝すべきだ。そなたがまた論理コアをいじり回していると広まれば、皆ますます疑心暗鬼を深めるだろう。
それは。
ちょっと待って。こんな夜中にうるさくしちゃったことは本当ごめんなさい。でも事故の原因に論理コアは関係ないの。あれは研究設備のせいだから。
失敬。見ない顔だな。もしや外務警察局預かりの特別転校生とはそな、 外景局の預かりということは地上の人間なのだろう。
え、この人怖い。なんかただものじゃないオーラだし、もしかして私たちとノルム無事じゃ済まない感じ？うん、私たち転校生。
弁解は受け取った。それがしに誤解があったのなら詫びよう。ロスカリファはそれ自体が機密の地。外から訪ねてくる客人は稀だ。とりわけそなたらはこのところの出来事にも疎いだろう。くれぐれも慎重に行動し。
不要な厄介事？
ああ、遅くなってしまったわ。ごめんなさいシグリッド。この件は私の監督不行き届きだわ。
エリナが謝る必要なんてないのだ。だって
ノルム、あなたはまず現場のお片付けよ。
はーい。
ボンプの論理コアに関する安全性の懸念については内部で全力を挙げて調査している最中よ。ノルムはあの子は少し落ち着きがないところもあるけれど、技術的なことに関しては決して妥協しないわ。
ベリナ殿、今さらそなたの能力や誠意を疑うものか。だが論理コアの問題は一刻も早く解決してくれると何人もこの時期のサムン会など望んではいないだろうからな。安心されよ。このシグリッドの名において少なくとも空準局内で外景局を貶める未確認の情報は流布させないと受け合おう。
ええ、本当に助かるわ。二人とも夜中に申し訳ないわね。そのやつれた顔を見れば何があったのかは、今しがた帰っていったのはロスカリファ空準局の総務次官シグリッドよ。ここに姿を見せたのはあくまで島全体の治安を担う部門の一員。彼女自身もここではある意味伝説の人なのだけど。
わかった。でも論理コアの問題って外務警察局が全力で調査してるなんて。
かいつまんで言うと、危険な環境下でよりボンプを安定して稼働させるため。ところが最近スカモールホローの活性が異常に増大したことで、次世代コアを搭載したボンプ8匹が任務中に深刻な侵食を受け、彼らに共通する部品に対して安全性を疑問視する声が上がったのは。
なるほどね。私たちは研究員でも何でもないけど
ありがとう。簡単なことではないけれど、それでも外景局にとっては日々の仕事の一環よ。あなたたちには大切なゲストとして、今は治療に備えて休んでもらう以上のことを望まないわ。
そっか。じゃあお言葉に甘えるね。
そうね。もしよければ帰りがけにノルムを慰めていってはもらえないかしら。
帰る前にノルムとおしゃべりしよう。
貴様らか。
ノルム平気？
ノルムが別になんともないのだ。シグリッドに怒られることなんて実験で想定されるリスクの最たる一つなのだ。そうだ、さっきはノルムをかばってくれてありがとうなのだ。それに外務警察局がボンプに嫌われてるのは今に始まったことじゃないから気にしなくていいのだ。
ボンプに嫌われてる？でもノルムたちの部署ってボンプのサポートもしてるんじゃないの？
その通りなのだ。ボンプにお役御免を伝えるのもサポートの仕事のうちってだけなのだ。島にいるボンプたちにはいわゆる定年があるのだ。それを過ぎたらここを離れて下界、つまり貴様らのよく知るとりわけロゼッタデータに携わるようなボンプは機能の損耗が激しい分、そしてロスカリファそのものが機密である以上、こうしたボンプどもは徹底的な記憶処理を施して初期状態に戻さないといけないのだ。大切なことも全部消えちゃうのだ。
記憶を消すなんて、そんなの。
そうなのだ。ボンプどもはこの島のためにたくさん尽くしてくれてるけど、あの子たちはよく言えば純粋、悪く言えば単純。 ノルムーたちはどうしたって恨みを買っちゃう宿命なのだ。締めっぽい話はそれくらいにして、今ノルムーにとって一番の関心事は次世代型論理コアの安全性を証明することなのだ。ほらほら、貴様らはとっとと戻って休むのだ。そっちの本番は明日。ノルムーはもうちょっとだけ研究室の後片付けをしなくちゃなのだ。これで明日ノルムーが迎えに行った時、まだベッドでゴロゴロしてたらぶっ飛ばすのだ。お兄ちゃん、もう大丈夫なら帰ろっか。
Okay, this is an event. All right, gotcha. And this is simulated showdown. Okay.
夜はちょっと寒いね。
But I can put any accessory on, right? Looks like it, but not all of them. Or maybe it is all of them.
外も静かになったな。
Okay.
僕もそろそろ部屋に戻るから、リンも早く休むといい。リン。悪い夢でも見ていたのかと思って。そうか。ならいいんだ。
昨べはいろいろあったけど、その後はちゃんと寝れたかな。みんなはもう起きてるかな。下に行ってみよっと。
よっ、おはよう店長。
りんちゃん、おはーい。ほらほら、ここ座っていいよ。遅よ、転校生。ちんたら朝ごはんを食べてる時間はあんまりねえのだ。ノルムってば、昨日何時に寝たの？ノルムは超エネルギッシュなのだ。ノルムが算数局まで連れてってやるから、とっとと準備するのだ。そうそう、おまけも来ていいのだ。
よっしゃー、ここで家電のふりしなくて済むぜ。
昨日から気になっていたのだけれど、その算数局というところは？
それは説明が難しいのだ。あくまで例えだと思って聞くのだ。算数局には最先端のホローエーテル探査設備が揃ってて、もちろん例の合金も不可欠なのだ。それに関してはフリンツ工房が設備を改造してくれたから。
フリンツ工房。フリンツ合金と関係があるようだね。
おお、察しがいいのだ。なんといってもフリンツ合金を作り出したのは彼らのご先祖様。
へえ、なんだかすごそうだぜ。
すごいなんてもんじゃないのだ。伝説と歌われるうつろがる銃具からノルムーたちの足元で島を支えてるコアフレームまで、全て彼らが手ずから作り上げたものなのだ。
つまりなんだ、うつろがりの獲物もその合金でできてるってのか。
もちろんそれだけでできてるわけじゃないのだ。まあそういう話は後でもいいのだ。今から急いで算数局に行けば局前の広場ですっげえもんを見られるのだ。なになに、なんか面白いことでもやるわけ？聞いて驚け。なんと正当局のサンブリンガー様が今日はそこで演説をなさるご予定なのだ。ミス・サンブリンガーに会える。興味あるのだ。ないわけないのだ。ロスカリファに住んでたってめったにない機会なんだから。ほらほら、さっさと行くのだ。それじゃあ出発するのだ。しっかりついてくるのだ。
朝っぱらからこんなに人が集まってんのかよ。
こいつらは演説を聞くためにわざわざ早起きしてるのだ。
ノルム、今日の演説の内容って？重大な発表としか聞いてないのだ。まだ時間があるな。
It is choppy up here. I hope they get that. I hope they get that hotfix out soon.
すげえでかいボンプの像があるぜ。近くで見るとさらにでっけえな。
マジのバカデカなんですけど、天空のさらに上にある星々。これはロスカリファのボンプたちが共用してるネットワーク、ボンプラネットのメインサーバーなの。このでっかいボンプの望遠鏡が向いてる先は単なる空じゃなくて、数えきれないものが星に焦がれ未知を探求し続けたからこそ今日のロスカリファがある。
さすがに博識だな。そう人もだいぶ増えてきたな。そろそろ演説が始まるっぽいぜ。
アース史上いっちゃんの激ヤバビップだし、マジ見逃せない要注意人物ってやつじゃね。
どこだどこだ。サプリンガー様はどっから出てくんだ。
あれが
サンブリンガー。
It looks slightly different than what the art suggested.
ロスカリファの守護者たちよ、始まりの主が復活している。諸君らは揺るぎない意志で人類の東大。
She does indeed sound like Ning Guang from Genshin, and Krolik from Girls Frontline 2. I think it's a fitting voice in my opinion.
いい時ロゼッタデータは深刻な被害を受けもした。それも今は元通りである。諸君の尽力に心より感謝を伝えた。しかし代償もまた確かに存在し、尋常ならざる活性を持つフォローとの戦いに彼らが諸君らの高まる不安はいずれも無視できぬものである。我らは長きにわたり世界から隠れてきた。なれどもはや孤立を保っている始まりの主には立ち向かい諸君。
I thought we were gonna maybe pause the creator plot line for a little bit, but I guess we're gonna be addressing that.
だからこそロスカリファは新たな一歩を踏み出さなければならない。中枢ごと知事新エリートとの連携より強めていく旨を迫る憲法記念日ほどなく地上から最初の協力でここへ足を踏み
I don't see how this is a problem.
それってつまり。
まあ僕たちの上陸が許可されたのもおそらくこれだ。
Welcome back, Booby.
すべての部門が同じ展望と意志を共有一丸となってこの協力に臨めることを願う。諸君、東大の火が未だ消えずに灯っているのは我らが今もこうして共に立ち続けているからである。そして我らはこの光さらに遠くへと届ける。いつか来たる夜明けその時まで。
マジやっぱミス・サンブリンガー様ってなんていうか思ってたよりずっと威厳。
She's clearly not happy about something.
話聞いてるだけで足プルプルしちゃった。
ああけど驚いたのはそれだけじゃねえ。店長から始まりの主とかいうやつのことを聞いたときは
ロスカリファの根本的使命はフォローに対抗すること。
リン、今しがたの演説
新エリートとの連携を強めてくってくだりはちょっと気になったかな。
僕もだ。始まりの主の影響力はこのロスカリファが変革を迫られるほどのものな。
前にベリナがちらっと言ってたのだ。市政やら HIA やらもろもろの機関がどうとか。そうそう、トップスからも誰か来るとか。
トップスだって？
そんなもん奴らの上層部だってここの存在を知ってるからに決まってるのだ。まあロスカリフはずっと市政と協力関係にあったから今までは指を加えて見てることしかできない。
I'm trying to understand how the city administration somehow manages to, the mayor and his city administration somehow manages to like be on the same level of power as, well, Roscaelifer and Tops.
ノルムーたち外形局もどっちかというと市政派だからベリナも頭を抱えてるのだ。
Seems like there's a bit of a power imbalance. Unless Mayflower just has something in his back pocket that's crazy.
さあさあ、レッツ算数局なのだ。正面から入るのだ。算数局はあの中なのだ。すっごく綺麗。算数局はこの先なのだ。この扉の向こうが算数局なのだ。ノルムーのお仕事はここまで。こっちはこの後中央エレベーターからエネルギー区に直行しないといけないのだ。多分ベリナがもう中にいるから探すといいのだ。
When to charge your phone halfway before it got too hot? That's unfortunate. So I take it, Booby, you don't have access to a console or a PC, or you do, but you're just not in a good position at this time to access them to play the game.
ありがとうノルム。うまくいったらいいな。
なんで祈ってやったそばからナーバスになってるのだ。安心するのだ。失敗してもせいぜいデータストリームが不安定になるくらいなのだ。ノルムーが前に分布のナビシステムをうっかりやっちゃった時みたいに。
こらこらノルムーちゃんよ、あんま店長を怖がらせんなっつの。
リンちゃんはアーシュラの第一級保護対象だからね。怖い話とか縁起でもないこととかマジ軒並み現金だから。ペットと家電には科学的ユーモアってやつが伝わらないのだ。リン、アキラ、ちょっとこっちに来るのだ。
ああとか言ってなんかこっそり吹き込む気だな。
マジビリーの言う通りだし、アーシュラに聞かせらんない話って何なの？うるさいのだ。これは機密も機密。外務警察局安全条例補足の第37条によればバックヤードに連行されて無害化処理されてしまうのだ。何それ、超ディストピアじゃん。
You prefer playing it on mobile? Fair enough.
にされたくないっしょ。緊張しすぎは治療にいいはずもなかろうなのだ。分布どもも緊張すると論理コアがすぐオーバーヒートするのだ。リン、これは絶対に秘密だけど、前にノルムーが貴様のデータを算数局に提出した時、そしてアーカイブで見つけちゃったのだ。ヘイリオス研究所で行われてた治療をロスカリファが公金を提供することで支援してたという記録を。
ちょっと待って、それってまさか私のカルテってこと？
その通りなのだ。おったまげるくらい機密レベルが高くてノルムーでも基本情報までしか閲覧できなかったけど、一つだけ確かなことがあるのだ。ここの技術体制、そして貴様を受け入れる準備は貴様が想像している以上に万全ということなのだ。
あの時起きたことにロスカリファも関わっていたと。ここにいる誰かが最初からリンの状況を把握していたかもしれないと。
ミス・サンブリンガーとカローレ先生が実は知り合いだったらどうしよう。ミス・サンブリンガーと直接話せる機会があったら先生のことも聞けるかもね。
声がでっけえのだ。規則上貴様にこんなこと教えちゃダメなのだ。でも昨べはノルムーのことを助けてくれたから が何に興奮してたのかは知らないけど、ロスカリファにいる限りサンブリンガー様と会えるチャンスなんていくらでもあるのだ。それと念を押すけど、このことは絶対に内緒なのだ。
ありがとうノルム。重要な情報だったよ。
別に俺なんていいのだ。ほらほら、ノルムは仕事に戻るから、貴様らはさっさと入った。
じゃあ行こうかリン。ビリーシーシア。
はいはい、じゃあノルムッチ。
Alright, where are we headed?
おお、ここが算数局。
This is a combat zone?
お家くれた人発見。
ベリナ様、こちら治療の際にご担当いただきたい箇所になります。よろしいでしょうか。
ええ、もちろん当然の務めよ。噂をすれば来たわね。ロスカリファ算数局へようこそ。彼女はコーラ、ここの責任者よ。
Oh, she does have a beauty mark on her mouth. I thought she didn't have. I thought they didn't. They got rid of it, but I guess not.
お見知りおきを。さて、治療についてですが、事前準備はすべて完了しております。
さらにいいお知らせもあるわ、リンさん。事前に審査した結果、今日の治療は算数局のサンブリンガー様ご本人に執り行っていただくことになったの。
The presentation here feels very Genshin. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they felt the need to do this,
そんなに会いたがってくれているのは
especially when there's some kind of rough cuts in here.
思ったより元気そうな患者さんね。何よりだわ。あなたは何バイゴ
サンブリンガー様よ。
こいつが
サンブリンガーが
子供に。
これがサンブリンガー様。さっきまでオーラバリバリのお姉さんだったのに、初代うつろ狩りともなると年齢も自由
It's
自
a
在
walking blender in the background.
どうやらあなたたち、私とエル
I wasn't expecting this voice for JP.
違うわけ？
何が起きているのか分かったわ。きっとノルムーが一番肝心なことをノルムーは天空の島に長く居すぎて、ミス・サンブリンガーが3人いることをおかしいと思う。
What's the third one though?
え、3人もいるの？
そう。私はドラキナサンブリンガー。あとの2人はリンドベルヌとエルだよ。最初のサンブリンガーは確かに1人だけだった。でもはるか昔に彼女は自分自身を私たち3人に分けたの。
そんなこともできんのかよ。
できるわよ。だってサンブリンガーの本当の姿は知能構造体だもの。
知能構造体。100年もの間ここ
What kind? Well, I guess that explains the synthetic horns. So is she a filthy synth like it's Fallout 4 or something?
同族として誇らしく思うぜ。それは伝説に聞く分身の
Filthy synths.
それともスターライトナイトでいう三位一体戦術
3.0 has a great start already. Yeah, I'm enjoying it right now.
ナイトそれはマジどうでもよくて。でもさ、なんでサンブリンガーになっちゃったわけ？それは私にもわからないの。私たちはサンブリンガーだけど、全員が過去の記憶を受け継いでいるわけじゃないから、3人の中だとエルダが一番詳しいわね。広場で演説
I wonder if Lil Devarnay is going to be the antagonist we're going to have to concern ourselves with.
彼女に聞いてみるといいわ。まあエルダはとっても忙しいからめったに会えないとは思うけれど。いやいやいや。
Sissy being an emotional support animal was top tier. Oh no, yeah, there's some pretty good writing already. Belina not taking all the screen time because of her banner is peak. So like what they did with Nangong Yu.
私はちょっとムッとしてるけど、すごくいい人なんだから。 こういう言い方をするとすぐ自分を褒めてるみたいになっちゃうの。
It is actually incredibly disappointing that Sissy is such a niche character in the meta.
サンブリンガー様はどんな感じなの？リンドベルヌなら最近はビルリウムで装備の調整をしているわ。プリンツ工房があるところよ。誰かなんか言ってたよね。そう。ベリナ、ロスカリファの構成についてみんなに説明してもらってもいいかしら。
え、お任せください。ロスカリファは中枢5局と呼ばれる5部署で成り立っているわ。革新をなす3部署、正当局、算数局、空準局はサンブリンガー様が1人ずつ統括されるの。エルダ様と政務通り局は規則の策定や各局との連携調整、全体運営における決定権を持つ。ドラキナ様と三里中枢局はロゼッタデータに関わる各種オペレーション、そしてリンドベルヌ様と空域準警局がロスカリファと周辺空域の安全保障担当というわけ。あとの2部署がプリンツ工房と外務警察局ね。すべてのサンブリンガー様が共同管轄し、主要3部署を支援している。プリンツ工房は主に各種フリンツ合金製プロダクトの生産と研究開発。外務警察局はロスカリファと新エリートをつなぐ調整部門ね。ボンプの技術的サポートも担当しているわ。これら以外にも小規模な部門や組織があるけれど、いずれも正当局の管轄下なの。
Okay, one of these groups is going to be like an antagonist with office politics. Probably whoever the AAD is. Someone from the CCD framed Ramiel. I did a deep dive. Well, don't spoil it for me, booby. Even if you're gonna say something like it's been in the game already, don't spoil it for me, please. Even if it's been in the game, quote unquote. I'd like to see it for myself. I'd like to see it for myself from my perspective. So I'm not gonna finish reading that comment. It was from the trailer deep diver. I don't deconstruct trailers. I will use my 12 IQ tourist layman brain to catch on to this stuff when I eventually do.
みんな打ち解けてきたかしら。そろそろ本題に取り掛かりましょう。ベリナ、みんなを連れて来客用ルートで治療室に向かってちょうだい。
Based on what I heard from Norma in the intro, it seems like the big Sunbringer is going to be the big bad later. Maybe. We'll see. It would be funny if all 3 Sunbringers were playable and they were all a viable team. That'd be pretty funny. I wonder how long it's gonna take before I can get my hands on playing Pyro-Ice. Like, are we gonna have like this narrative crescendo, or am I just gonna control these powers like pretty quickly? I guess we'll find out. Oh no, the door's locked. Oh no, okay. I guess we'll have to unlock it later when this place gets seized by somebody. I'm already calling it. This place is gonna get seized by somebody. The Chinese game, your playable character isn't 100% evil. I mean, Prolova managed to seem like keep her like morally dubious nature. They kind of kill Prolova. Kind of kill, kind of not. And also, Promia's a fucking murderer. Promia's actually just a cold-blooded killer. And evil? She's very hot, though.
プリンツ合金の力に頼ってたんだけど、その後私は意識を失って、
暴走の根本的な原因はその目に埋め込まれた知能推奨体よ。あなたが今まで触れてきたエーテルは全て。
やはりそうだったのか。
お兄さんも同じ体質だけど、体内に蓄積したエーテルの量はまだ安全な範囲にとどまってるみたい。
ZZZ peaked at 15k. It's possible it could go up again. Sort of wait and see.
リンちゃんに大量のエーテルが流入したことで体内の均衡が崩れてしまい、うつろがる銃具に触れたことが契機となって、傾いた均衡は完全に覆ってしまった。
Why the hell do my implant? How the hell can my implants carry something so powerful?
ええ、フリンツ合金の力を借りましょう。合金はエーテルを効率よく伝導。これから入ってもらう治療カプセルにはフリンツ合金が大量に使われているの。荒れ狂う川に堤防を築くように、あなたにとって安全な環境をもた
Might
ら
go
し
to 20k tomorrow. Who knows? It might jump when it will probably jump when the anniversary happens in 3.1.
あなたの味
It will
方
probably
にする
jump.
ことだってできるはずよ。
聞いてる感じはそれっぽいけど、痛いくらい。私はそんなに強くもないけど。
I mean, at the end of the day, this is an instance-based hack and slash game without any like open world content or like conventional mainstream gameplay elements beyond like the hack and slash combat. So I mean, 15k is still impressive.
あなたが辛くないように、なるべくゆっくり進めましょう。時間のかかる治療になるけれど、お友達のみんなも辛抱してちょうだい。
むしろ全然ゆっくりやってもらっていいっていうか、ロスカリファって食べ物も寝るとこもあるし。
それならよかった。リンちゃん、治療室に入ったら
No point in using Steam. They still make you lose the whole your launcher. There's a way. Somebody's already came out with like a guide to like circumvent that.
ミス・サンブリンガー、実は私、最初の暴走は多分まだヘリオスにいた頃。
あの件ね、あなたの記憶は正しいわ。当時のあなたにも確かに似たようなことが起きていた。ただあの時ヘリオス研究所へ治療に向かったのはエルダだったから、サンブリンガーが3人になった理由を知る以外にも、彼女を
You can't like talk to her. You can't like relay her. Do you not have any power, little Dracone? Oh, it's like, oh, you're gonna have to talk to my older sister. Bitch, you can't like set that up for me? How busy is she?
さあ、他に質問がなかったら治療の第一プロセスを始めましょう。この奥が治療室。
Cecilia, you can't read what's on that board. Stop pretending like you can. Start up the pre-treatment checkup. Okay, so what do we have here for this? I'd say as far as the design goes, I think it's pretty nice. There's a very clear design philosophy all around. I think the color palette's pretty good. The shoes, those are sandals. Those are sandals with little piggy toes and heels and Achilles heel. There's a band. I don't know why she has a band-aid. What is with the appeal of putting leg band-aids on people? Like, she doesn't need a leg band-aid. Straight up. It feels like a Gap Moe thing, but I mean, like, I don't think she needs Gap Moe. You could honestly just take the bandage off and, like, fine, honestly, but whatever. I'm not a designer. I'm not gonna pretend. Ain't most gacha games on Steam with their own launcher. One of the few I know aren't is GFL and Blue Archive. Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to certain people, let's just say. Yo, this thing's water cooled like crazy. Sheesh, this is the setup. Nahida if she was in ZZZ. Honestly, yeah. I mean, Nahida's a great character. Do you guys have like contingency plans in case in place in case like I go orange mode again? Only 98.7?
彼女は私たちが用意したシミュレーション環境に入りましたわ。次はエネルギーの安定性テストね。あなたの体内にある力があなたの行動によってどう変化するか、こちらの指示に従って VR 空間内にある各種設備を操作してもらうの。仮想の設備はいずれもあなたのデータを収集しているわ。各フェーズのテストが終わるたびにこちらでデータを抽出する。
聞いた感じ、そんなに難しくなさそうだね。
VR 空間にある設備はどれもロスカリファに実在するものをモデルにしているの。じゃあ始めましょう。第一段階テスト開始。
Belina Grayson Pro Mia is nice. Well, I'm glad it's nice for you because as far as what some people in my chat saying, I don't have fucking anybody to use. Like I have a Jane Doe, but her gear is so out of date. I need to rework her. So I don't have shit for Valina right now. I tried using like Arya, Valina, and Yuzuha. That team felt terrible because Arya can't really do much without a stunner. She needs a stunner. Arya's not meant to be used outside of stun windows. I don't care what Pridwin says. They may or may not be right, but I don't like how that team feels. Jane getting bugged next patch. Buffed? Okay. Well, yeah, she's getting buffed. Are you without stunner need another set? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. This is just some like weird roundabout anime BS jargon to somehow explain you're gonna learn how to do these environmental puzzles and that somehow measure your medical situation somehow. Drone? Oh, I wanted to see what that was. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, can I control it? Too high? I think it's too high. No. I wanted to see if it, whatever. Go back a little? Yeah. Okay, whatever. I couldn't control him. I couldn't open the box.
テストはこれでいい？ドラキナ様？おい、ドラキナ様、聞こえてる？あれ？ここって録文街？さっきまで何か忘れてるような。まあいいか。とりあえずお兄ちゃんも待ってるはずだし。
やっぱりあんたってば最高ね。
なんか聞き覚えのある声。なんか楽しそう。誰と話してるんだろう。え？あれは私？
Yeah, I think she's kind of murked.
こんなの嘘だよ。夢だよ。こんなの絶対。そうだよ。
プロ棋士先生も一つ選んでみて。
あれは誰？嘘。嘘だよ。そんなはずない。私は絶対に友達を傷つけたりしない。もうやめて。ここから。
Very good so far. We basically just started. He's getting murked over there. We're gonna have a P4 moment where I have to accept myself. I think we need to have the P4 moment.
ヘリオスの悲劇を繰り返すことがない。そんな甘えた考えだったのだね。そうすることで過去と決別したつもりになる。
I mean, people were complaining about the text box visual novel shit, so guess what's gonna happen? We're in the experimental phase again.
だが我もわかる。お前もわかっている。あの痛ましい記憶は依然お前のすぐ後ろで何もかもを蝕みつつあると。家族、友人、仲間。
Should we make the comment though about whether or not the camera angle usage here is better or worse than HSR Amphorius? Because I remember quite a few people complaining about the lack of like compelling cinematography and like camera angles with Amphorius. And you know, because you're forced to wait and the speed is fixed. There's a speed up button right there. There is a 1x speed modifier that I can adjust right now, plus a skip button if I really need to. And unlike Amphorius, the skip button's here from the start.
みんなを傷つけたりなんてさせない。
ほう。我を留め置くためにここで永遠に対峙すると。我には時間など意味をなさないぞ。
Makes it sound like shit. Well, of course it's gonna make it sound like shit. It's a 2 times multiplier.
永遠の背中にお前が一瞬でも動揺する瞬間にさすれば我はいとも簡単にお前の体を奪えるんだ。お前にとってかけがえのない全てを絶望の大火に引きずり込まれる様をその目に焼き付ける。あの時と同じように。
違う。あの時何もかも壊したの。セルピコを殺したの。あんたじゃない、私だよ。そう、私なら先生の自慢の成果になることもヘイリオスの悲願を果たすこともできると思いやがってた。
Just casually repressing the memory of me, just killing a young fellow student for as long as 2 seasons.
私のこの手はあんたの手綱すらちゃんと握れなかった。自分をなんかの主人公みたいに勘違いして世界は簡単に変えられるって思い込んでた。
Well, at least we're not beating around the bush with the Serpico subplot. We're just getting straight to it. No, I'm sure they'll have more to say down the line. We did it. It was our fault. She's the gun. I'm the hand pulling the trigger on the gun. Book speech is much better for me in this. Really? Okay. Would have been better. This would have been better if she was using the new outfit. At least one of them.
新しくできた友達だって泣き込んじゃったこと あんたも。あの時私を選んでくれたあんたの恨みつらみがこんな暗いところで爆発しそうになってることも取り返しがつかないから。だからこれからはあんたにもお兄ちゃんにも他の誰にもこんな思いはさせない。
Come on, just turn into my persona already. Let's do it. All right. You better look like a good persona.
手綱を離しちゃったけど、今度はあんたが私を選んでくれなくても私はあんたの手綱を絶対に離さない。私のものにしてみせる。
Yo, the JoJo finger? Okay, well, I guess this will be something for later.
ここは
店長、目が覚めたんだな。よかった。サンブリンガー様の言った通りだぜ。
りんちゃん、汗すっごいよ。大丈夫？よかった。もうちょいでアキラくんが自分も装置につないで頭の中まで探しに行くとこだったんだから。
ごめんね、やっぱり心配かけちゃった。でもどうしてあそこで何があったか知ってるの？
第一段階のテストが終わった時はちょうどテストデータを抽出しようとしていたんだ。ミス・サンブリンガー曰く、君の体内で強烈なエーテルの波動が起きて。
さすがはヘイリオスの忘れがたみというべきかしら。事態が悪化した時はフリンツ合金を使ったエネルギーの封じ込めをするつもりだったけど、そうはしなかったわ。あなたの脳波に異常なくらい活動的な反応が見られたから。
多分それはあの人に閉じ込められたから。
囚われたというの？でも私にはむしろあなたがあれを捉えたように見えたわ。何にせよあなたはあの力と直接接
We
触
might have jumped a few steps.
なになに？りんちゃん、そいつをボコボコにしたの？
ちゃんと話し合ったって感じかな。でもあの人はもう誰かを傷つけたりしない。
じゃありんちゃん、病気はもう完治ってこと？
まだそうは言えないかもしれないけど、リンちゃんとあの力の間にはある種の合意のようなものが生まれたように思うわ。その証拠にポッドの中の合金はもうほとんど彼女に吸収されてしまったもの。予定よりたくさん、倍近く使っちゃったからクラレッタに文句を言われちゃうかも。
Why you bothered? You're a Sunbringer.
おいおい、あの大量にあった合金を全部店長が食っちまったってことか？
その心配はいらないわ。正確に言うとあの合金を吸収したのはリンちゃんというよりベリナ。この後一緒に演習室へ行きましょう。
まあドラキナ様、もうその段階まで進んでしまわれるのですか？
Dude, I bet I was gonna say I better got some good shit for drive disk building from all those batteries used. I'm out of Denny's. I can't do shit right now.
彼女の意志で操れるエーテル特異体を形成するのよ。ただ、実戦経験の豊富なスパーリング相手が必要になるわ。
We're gonna fight Billy?
急さないとダメね。
Are we gonna fight Billy?
そうそう。これを渡しておこうかしら。
Ooh, gun. No, I want to be P4. I don't want to be P3. I want to accept myself. I don't want to shoot myself. P3's cringe. Okay, so wait. So I fought my inner demon, which is P4. I now have a gun, so that makes me P3. So what can I do that's P5? Am I going to steal something? Am I going to have a calling card? What am I going to have that's going to make me a P5?
エーテルレベルリミッター。特異体に対して強烈に作用する鎮静剤のようなものよ。もちろんあくまで保険のようなものだけれど、異常を感じたときは特異体をこれで撃ち抜くことで一時的にあれを向こう側に追い払えるわ。それでベリナ、スパーリング相手の選定だけれど。
ああ、サンブリンガー様よ。俺なんてどうだ？
ええ、私は構わないわ。
Don't run me over with the bike. Dracane is adorable. I do like her design. I don't know how to feel about the voice though, but I guess if she's going to be a mature young lady, I guess the voice works. Hope you're ready to beat the shit out of Buddy.
それなら私も最初はビリーがいいな。なら決まりね。せっかくなら
English is better. Fuck you.
手伝ってくれるかしら。アキラくんはリンちゃんの準備ができるまでそばにいてあげて。
ごめんねお兄ちゃん。さっきはびっくりしたでしょ。
何？今に始まったことでもないからな。それであの力と話したというのは。
うん。私たちはセルピコの話になって。
待てリン、あれは事故じゃないか。カローレ先生の他にも優秀な研究者たちが揃っていて。
そう、あれは事故。いつも通りのテストがその日になってインプラントの起動試験に変わった。そこから何もかもがおかしくなった。覚醒した私たち4人の力はセルピコは止めようとした。何かを見落としてたのか、ただ浮かれてたのか。どんな原因があってもあの事故を悲劇に変えちゃったのは私たちは一番の友達のうち一人を亡くして、もう一人も私たちの前からいなくなっちゃった。なのに追いかける勇気を振り絞ることもできなくて、そうしてるうちにどんどん時間が経って。
ああ、そうだな。
だからねお兄ちゃん、こうして空の上まで来ちゃったけど私が背負ってみせる。私にならそれができるし、私がやらなきゃいけないことだから。
僕も君と共にある。僕たちは2人でパーへ飛んだ。僕の力はまだ。
Alright, so that's how we're gonna narratively reason him being able to use the power too if you want to swap him out. Or they might just come up, or they might just make no excuse and just let you play and just not say anything. Which, I mean, I'm fine with that too. Not everything needs to have like an in-universe explanation. If people just want to use the other gendered character that they didn't choose, then it's up to them.
演習室の準備ができたわ。演習中は壁の合金素材が気にならないように。
ははー、店長。いつも HIA センターで暴れてるくらいのノリで行こうぜ。準備 OK なら。
Am I just gonna pop it out with no real fanfare?
リンさん、ビリーさん、聞こえるかしら。
バッチリだよ。スタミナもまだ有り余ってるし、エーテル特異体の操り方はひとまずミス・サンブリンガーが教えてくれた通りにやってみる。
いいわね。ではいよいよ実戦訓練に移行するわ。
まさか店長と手合わせする日が来るなんてな。ちょっぴし感慨深いぜ。
しろ私がビリーを傷つけちゃわないか心配。
店長、過ぎたことはもういいだろ。それにこのスターライトビリーを甘く見てもらっちゃ困るぜ。
It was honestly a brilliant move to have Sissy and Billy here.
リンちゃん始めましょうか。
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that.
広いせ。
Fantastic.
さすがだな店長。次は俺に攻撃してみな。こっちからは手出さねえ。焦んなくていいぜ。
This is a wild,
行くよ。
wild design.
ピューロイスの姿が変わった。今ならはっきりと
Hello,
存在
buddy.
を感じ取れる。
Oh, you're approaching me.
頭の中に別視点がある感じ。でも慣れてみせる。
お、コツを掴んできたな。
Oh, fuck.
じゃあこっからは俺も攻撃するぜ。さすが店長。俺もマジでやった。
Right parrying? Oh, like a... With Y or like hold? Okay. I see. Do it again. Do it again, buddy. Bruh. Not doing anything. Do I need energy or something? I think I need energy. Do this one.
こんだけのガチバトルだ。地面で揺れてやがらせ。なんだ？マジで揺れてんのかよ。おいおい、なんか揺れてんぞ。ひょっとしてテストの一環か？
二人とも聞こえるかしら。緊急事態が発生したわ。算数局のエネルギー系統に何かあったみたい。演習室は停電してしまう可能性が高いから。
停電だと？店長、なんだかやべえ空気だな。まだ揺れそうだな。マジで大丈夫か？
We got a butt down. I don't even know what this thing's supposed to do.
リンちゃんたち来た来た。よかった。演習室が停電したら君ら閉じ込められちゃってたかもしんないんだって。
いやまあ、確かに俺は心配いらねえけどよ。ちょっと扱いに差がありすぎるんじゃねえか？
ミス・サンブリンガー、一体何があったの？
ええ、首都ブーアストラムの真下にあるエネルギー区で何か問題が起きたみたい。エネルギー区はスカモールホローに近いせいでホロー内部ほどではないけれど大量の有利エーテルで満ちているの。今あそこのエーテル濃度は安全値を大きく超えているから。
エネルギー区？じゃあノルムーが今日論理コアをテストしに行ってるとこじゃん。
そうよ。私もすぐ連絡を試みたのだけれど、今は市街区とエネルギー区の通信が
おいおい、 あのチビちゃん、あそこに閉じ込められてんじゃねえか。
お話中失礼いたします。ドラキナ様、プロトコル73の発動によりコア演算部門のパワーは 90% まで回復しました。しかしデータ精度に問題が発生しており。
あら、そうなのベリナ。私もノルムーのことが心配よ。けれど聞いての通り、
ベリナ様、空準局が現在中央エレベーター付近に集結しております。
ありがとうコーラ、助かるわ。ドラキナ様、本日は外務警察局のゲストにお時間を割いていただき。
私からもありがとうドラキナ様。
いいのよ。ヘイリオスの失われた秘宝、そのお役に立てたことは私にとっても光栄だもの。
ベリナさん、僕も中央エレベーターに行っていいかい？
ええ、行きましょう。
All right, let's get a good look at that menu. Just a very straight-faced looking dude. All right. I mean, there's not much to say. That it's just aura. What can I say? You even got anything in here of note? I have a feeling that's a note. I didn't even take the chance to look at stuff. Don't worry about that.
シグリッド長官、悪い知らせだ。中央エレベーターへの電力供給は市街区側からでは復旧できない。
この道では遅きに失するか。他の出入り口はどうだ？
確認させている。もう少し待ってくれ。予測ではスカモールホローとエネルギー区はどちらも安定しているとしかも今はリンドベルヌ様が3個中隊とともにブーアストラムを離れている際。
不足こそが現場というものだ、ケイデン。エネルギー区の被災者は広範囲に散らばり、救援は容易ではないが、それにこのタイミングでまたボンプの住民たちに何かあれば。
どうやら空準局も状況は芳しくないように。
うひゃー、人めっちゃいるじゃん。
それでもなんか人手が足りないっぽいこと言ってるね。
店長の懸念はもっともだけどよ。どうせ空準局もやることは人命救助なんだろ。
あーしも賛成。なんかこの島でご飯食べてるとめっちゃ変な目で見られるんだよね。の夢は働かないで暮らすことだけど、だからって働かざる者が食ってるって思われるのは本意じゃないわけ。
どうだかな。めっちゃバクバク食うからみんなびっくりしてただけなんじゃねえか。
そうなの？じゃあもう今日は
エネルギー区はホローに近いおかげで有利したエーテルが充満してるんだよね。つまり環境そのものもホローに近いってこと。ベリナさん知ってるかわかんないけど、私プロ棋士としては結構やり手なの。
そうそう、2人ってばマジプロ棋士だから。例えるならお腹ペコペコの時に現れたツルテカの卵みたいな感じ。
わかったわ。エネルギー区の状況は少し特殊だけれど、元をたどればあなたたちはその道のプロだものね。外警局としてもノルムーをはじめとした市民の皆さんに危険が及んでいる以上座視することはできないわ。これが現状における最善策だと思うのだけれど、
そなたらが空準局の窮地を救う存在であることは確かと言えよう。
懸念は理解しているわ。部署の管轄を超えた越権行為だもの。でもその一線はあくまで平時におけるものよね。常に現場に立ってきたあなたなら臨機応変の何たるかは事務方の私よりもよくご存知だと思うわ。安全面に関して私たち2つの部門は今同じプレッシャーを共有している。
ベリナ殿の言う通りだ。ここで手をこまねいていても犠牲が増えるのみ。よし、 外警局の応援を受け入れよう。ただしこちらの指揮下に入ってもらうぞ。一刻を争うゆえ準備を急がれよ。10分後にエネルギー区の非常用出入り口にて集合。
なら僕はアンバーホールに戻って、いつも通りフェアリーとリモートで支援しよう。
非常口まで案内するわ。行きましょう。
さっきエネルギー区の状況がちょっと特殊って言ってたのは？
Dude, look at that pop-in. Bangbus are just popping in at a short distance.
このことは後でシグリッドが詳しく説明してくれるはず。シグリッドはもう準備を終えたようね。
さすが空準局、動きが早いね。私たちも負けてられないよ。
Why are they not as armored as the city guard?
よし、皆の者揃っているな。現有の人員を最大限活用すべく。これを二手に
Well, at
分
least
けるぞ。
people can't complain about music since
それ
there's
が
a
しは
bunch of new
動力
music
と
for
低
this
下が最も
region.
深刻な区域へ赴き、修復と救援に当たる。そなたらはノルムーが最後に向かった区域へ。道中入り用なら手助けを頼みたい。
合理的な分担ね。
私も人探しとか人助けとか直したりとか。
よし。だがそなたらには伝えておかねばなるまい。エネルギー区のエーテル環境は摩訶不思議を極める。この状況を鑑みればエネルギー区がその名を冠しているのはスカモールフォローに近いという条件を生かし、だがいいことばかりでもなく、時折エーテルが過剰に集まった結果、空間的な法則がいびつになり。
つまりなんだ、そのシンギュラリーク云々って。
そう理解してくれて構わない。かつてスカモールフォローの活性は安定しており、このような得意点の発生は稀だった。だが始まりの主が復活してからは発生頻度も危険性も格段に上がったのだ。とにかくそなたらがシンギュラリークに遭遇した場合、
ええ、私が責任を持って。
さあ、もはや猶予はない。そなたらは急ぎ出立するのだ。
Let's see what this new combat area is like.
ここのエーテル濃度高すぎっしょ。フォローの中と変わんないじゃん。
皆さん
So slim. So pelvic forward. Oh, nope, not that.
So それではレールカーに乗ってエネルギー区の奥へ向かいましょう。
はいはい、レールカーね。なんかやばい。足それ乗りたくないかも。
シーシアのそれ割と何でもいけるんだな。っておい、もしかして俺らが乗るレールカーって。
まあ出花をくじかれてしまったわね。空域全体が機能していないことを考えて。
でもよ、最悪レールを伝っていきゃ。
行くなら一人で行ってよね。リンちゃんは絶対行かせないからね。
ピュロイス、どうしたの？ピュロイス、何する気？
Interesting. Well, at least now they have a narrative explanation for it.
間もなくホームに着くわ。もう少しだけ我慢して。
物酔いできたんだ。まさか親分の運転よりひでえもんがこの世にあるとは。
マジゲーしちゃいそう。足こんなにご飯食べたくない気持ちになったの生まれて初め。
皆さん頑張ったわね。
ピュロイスなんか不服そうだけど、しょうがないでしょ。あんなことになるなんてみんな思わなかったんだから。まあ一応お礼は言っとくね。ありがとう。
ふう、ようやく水平が取れるようになってきたぜ。店長、さっきの俺たちはまさかこいつの体内に入っちまったってことか。
体内、そう言っていいのかはわかんないけど、
私が感じた限りでは、あの異常な空間はフォローの環境に近いと思ったわ。これも特異体を掌握したことで得られた特別な力なのかしら。過程はともかく結果は良かったわね。今後は同じようなことがあっても対処できるもの。
次もあれやんの？私絶対やだ。ボンプちゃんの声じゃない？なんかヤバそう。助けてほしいのかな？
確かめに行きましょう。
さあ抜きな。
近くにいるはずだよ。
声はドアの向こうから聞こえたよ。理科の中のボンプが助けを求めてるのかな。急いで確認しよう。
MA。
期待に応えさせて。行くわ。風の方向を聞いて。
乗り物の方はだいぶ侵食されちゃってるけど。
ええ、少し落ち着いたら。
前言撤回。やっぱ中身も壊れてんじゃない？
大丈夫だよ。私たち空域巡警局と一緒にエネルギー区のみんなを助けに来たの。
そういうこと言っちゃうんだ。
もういいわ、シーシャさん。せめて彼らが無駄な犠牲にならないよう取り計らってあげましょう。最後までロスカリファのために貢献してくれること。
ありゃ、もう降伏しちゃった。
そりゃあんな怖い言い方されたら即無条件降伏っしょ。ベリナ様って大魔王タイプだったんだ。足も逆らわないようにしよったわ。
いやいや、落ち着けって。ベリナさんもさすがに本気じゃねえからよ。
ええ、意地悪しないと教えてくれそうにないと思ったから。彼らの捜索隊にはもう 緊急通信チャンネルで座標を共有しておいたわ。皆さんも聞いたわね。ノルムーが目撃されたのはエネルギー調整タワー付近、それと彼らが言っていたキラキラの裂け目だけど。
マスター、先を急ぎましょう。この辺りエーテル濃度が上がってるみたい。まさかあれがシンギュラリーク？
Oh, instead of miasma, we got singularity leakages.
ここにも壊れたメガがあるわ。まずはモンクたちの救助を優先します。皆さん、それ以上は近づかないで。
ねえ、どうする？違う道にする？
そうだね。ここは焦らず。
ダメ！
やべえ。
これは少し厄介ね。
おい、後ろにあった裂け目がどこにも見当たんねえぞ。これじゃ戻りようがねえじゃねえか。
これがシンギュラリークの厄介なところよ。一度内部に足を踏み入れれば。
ピュロイス、なんで裂け目に触っちゃったの？私、むやみに近づかないでおこうって考えてたじゃん。ちょっと黙んないでよ。さっきまで人の頭の中でベラベラ喋ってたくせに。何？察しろってこと？そのためにわざわざ裂け目に入ったの？みんな落ち着いて聞いて。私たちのいる場所が本質的にフォローと変わらないものなら、出口に関してもフォローと同じ理屈が通用すると思うの。
確かにフォローと同じ理屈で出口を探すならメアリー、君の出番だ。
データ分析中。分析完了。
見てみよう。どれどれ。入り口らしきところの座標が出た。そっちに送ろう。
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。座標は届いたよ。じゃあ向かってみようか。
だがおかげで進めるぜ。
ここなんか不気味なんですけど。出口はすぐだよ。
お見事ね。さすがは伝説のプロ騎士。
ははきんぴらだか天ぷらだか知らねえが、そんなもんでうちの店長は止まんねえってこった。あけなんでだ。あけっての。
マジじゃん。こんだけ足がツンツンしてんのにガン無視とかありえなくない？やれー、脱出成功じゃん。
出口も一瞬で綺麗さっぱり消えちまったぜ。たくなんだってんだ。
今のはどんな手品かしら。
なんだろう。このシンギュラリークってフォローの裂け目とすごく似てて、似てるっていうか、まだ完成してないっていうか、入るときは下り坂だったのに出るときは上り坂だった。私たちを外に出すためのエネルギーが十分に足りてない感じがしたんだよね。だからピュロイスの力と雲岳山の術法を組み合わせて得意点にエーテルエネルギーを流し込んでみたって感じ。
おかしいなぁ。全部聞き取れたのに何言ってんのかちっともわかんないってことある？まあ そんだけヤバいことできちゃったって話じゃんね。
まあピロイスのおかげかな。さっきは急すぎてびっくりしたけど、私たちなら出られるって分かってて試したんでしょ。
我が力はこの程度にあらず。
どういうこと？
おい店長、こいつまたすかしてやがるぜ。ったく、せっかく喋れんだし、もうちっと愛想よくしてくれてもいいのによ。
本当にね、ケチンボ。
ともあれ、あなたのおかげでシンギュラリークという懸念点をクリアできたことは大きいわ。
そうだね、思ってたよりあっさりいけてよかった。
また別のボンプちゃんが来たんですけど、何どったの？君もアシュラとバトりたい感じ？
この子はノルムーのテストに同行していた外形局のボンプね。ルーカ、彼女と一緒ではないようだけれど、状況を報告してちょうだい。そう、ここから遠くないわね。行きましょう皆さん、ノルムーたちのところへ。彼を追いましょう。ノルムー、やっと見つけた。
戦うのは私たちに任せて。あんたたちは隠れてて。ノルムー大丈夫？
There she is.
これってノルムー。
Got a dude there.
ベリナ？それからリンとその他おまけ。
そんなのノルムーを探しに来たに決まってるでしょ。
連絡？あ、よく考えたらこんな状況で通常の通信手段が使えるはずないのだ。
ノルムー、怪我はないわね。今そっちに降りるわ。
別に戦闘は数えるほどしかなかったし、なんともないのだ。けど待つのだベリナ。そのゲートは不具合が起きてて、今は直接開けられないのだ。今すぐ直さなきゃだけど、まあリンならうまいことやってくれると思うのだ。
だってよ店長。
まずは監視カメラにアクセスしよう。予備電源はヒント。ドアが開いたね。これでノルムーのところに行けるよ。やっぱり先に検査してみた方が良さそうなのだ。安心するのだ。専門家はどんな時でも道具を持ち歩いてるもん。
こら、ノルム君は君を心配してるんだろうに。
Look at this funny man.
普段から礼儀というものがなっていなくてな。
ここのボンプたちの様子はどう？
来れたのだ。
ベリナ様と外務警察局のお客様方ですね。
エドワルト主任、外形局は今空準局と共同で救援に当たっているの。シグリッドは別ルートで電力復旧に当たっているところよ。
そうだったんですね。助かります。こちらは人もボンプも軽傷で済んでいますので、例えるなら今まで問題なく泳げていたのに急に水を怖がるようになってしまった。ああ、違うんだ。そういう意味ではなくてだな。外形局がボンプの論理コアを交換したことはい
いのだ。論理コアの安全性はノルムーが証明してみせる。けどその前にここのボンプどもには徹底的な検査が必要なのだ。
それならまず情報交換といきましょう。
ノルムーは午前中近くで仕事をしてたのだ。もちろんすぐ地上に戻るつもりだったのだ。でも途中で怪我したボンプどもを見つけて、なんとか全員ここに連れてきたと思ったら。
おおむね同じです。異常に気づいてからまずは調整タワーの様子を確認しようとここへ向かっていたところ、ノルムー君と鉢合わせたんです。島全体が激しく揺れる前に3回ほど微弱な振動を感じたのです。いずれも調整タワーの直下から。
つまりシンギュラリークの発生源はそこにある可能性が高いということね。
調整タワー応答せよ。こちら式用の3号棟。
シグリッド、私たちがいるわ。
ベリナ殿、よかった。こちらもおおむね順調だ。調査の結果、振動のせいで式用の3号棟4号棟が過負荷を起こして停止したようだ。エネルギー区の機能を完全に復旧させるには、といっても3号棟の再起動はそれがしが済ませた。あとは4号棟さえ再起動できれば。
地図を見る限り4号棟は私たちの方が近そう。
なら私たちで再起動しちゃおうよ。
ええ、私もそう思っていたところよ。
いいだろう。だがエネルギー区は未だ予断を許さぬ状況だ。
どうする？すぐに出る？
ええ、ただシグリッドの言う通りエネルギー区はまだ完全に安定しているわけじゃない。ビリーさん、シーシアさん、お願いできるかしら。ボンプたちも知能構造体の誰かがいたらここ。
なるほど、いい考えだぜ。
さすがベリナ様。ああしては長所の多いギャルだけど、こんなに早く見抜いてもらっちゃったのはでもリンちゃんがそっち行くのはちょっと心配なんですけど。
リンさんにはプロ騎士として力を貸してもらう必要があるの。
はーい、じゃあビリーと待ってるね。すぐに出発するのだ。
Oh, I'm normal, I guess now. Okay,
式
cool.
用の塔を直せばみんなを返してあげられるもんね。
Her hands just change into thrusters when she dashes? That ain't exactly safe for you, Norma. Oh, and I guess she just wants to shoot while dodging too. Why not? This is like Yang from Ruby. She's got the gauntlet. And she's got the hat. What is that slapping sound? Oh, that's her literally shooting to slow herself down. That's it. Bro, that coat would be fucking heavy to be running around with someone of your small stature. Okay, this is basically just the reveal point. Now the map's revealed. Oh, hello.
数時間見ないうちにリンはかっちょいい相棒を手に入れてあっしゃーシンギュラリークの距離までできるようになってるのだ手を抜いてるのを見せるのだ
ノレノはさっきより元気を取り戻した。
大大強制花火大会なのだエウレカなのだヒロイス
You literally just cast explosives.
手を抜いてこれで先に進めるのだ通知この先のエリアはシンギュラリークの影響が深刻ですご注意ください普段はこんなに不気味じゃないよねやば上の階になんとか考えて
Gotta shock it.
追い込んでみようか
Nothing here I can shock nearby? Can't leave this. Alright. I have no idea what these things are even supposed to be. Let me parry. Alright, I want to parry something. Shit's looking wild here.
時間かかっちゃって。どう？こっちは元通りになった？
バッチリだぜ。店長たちが式用の塔を再起動してすぐ。
じゃあまずはボンプどもを乗せるのだ。あいつらにはとっとと精密検査を受けさせないと。オッケー、アーシュラに任せといて。よしよし。さあおいでボンプちゃんたち、健康診断のお時間だから。ベリナ、リン、ノルムーはエドワルトが言ってたことが気になってるのだ。それに今までに出た犠牲者は全員がシンギュラリーク発生源の近くで見つかってるから、エーテル濃度が高いから当然といえば当然だけど、それでもあの異常な速さの侵食は説明がつかない気がするのだ。
リンさん、あなたの考えを聞かせてくれるかしら。
私は力になってあげたいな。ノルムーにとって大切なボンプたちに関わることだし。
おなだあ、わがまま言うんじゃねえって。
サイン？
ああ、こいつらと働いてたエネルギーボンプだそうだ。
心配はいらないのだ。空準局も辺りを捜索してくれてるし。
絶対にあんたの友達を見つけてみせるから。
ようやく全員詰め終わったぜ。
そうそう、ボンプちゃんたちを送り届けたらアーシュラ合流してもいいし。
平気平気。ベリナさんとノルムーがついてるし。それにボンプたちを最後まで無事に返してあげるのも。
店長、そこまで言われちゃ任されないわけにはいかねえぜ。
あんなビル、なんかかっこよく言ってるけど。
おいおい、ネジと小さいパーツはな、気づいたらなくなってるもんなんだよ。おお、いいぜノルムちゃん。今日はとことんしかめっ面だったからな。
ベリナ様、仮装に迎えるようになりました。
エレベーターに乗ろう。
行方不明のボンプの捜索、そして
迷子のボンプ、まさか仮装に行ってしまったのだ。
Just how much longer this story content is.
その子の職場はここから離れていると。
I wouldn't be surprised if the boss fight's like coming up. I feel like so long as like the story length isn't too long, if they just keep up with that trend of the story not being too long. Oh no, it's the elite mob. It's not the boss just yet. What? Bruh. guess he needs. I guess he doesn't take as many decibels.
極小エーテル濃度測定装置は常に持ち歩いてるのだ。なんなら改良もして誤差は3割減。測定数値を見るに
この剣は収束に近づいている。
いいことばかりでもないのだ。得意点の発生から時間が経ってるのもあって、現場に大した手がかりも残ってないし。
You're gonna do all the story in one stream? I don't know.
悔しいのだ。
I hope it may or may it might be a long story.
待って、みんな見えるかしら。
あれはボンプなのだ。エネルギーボンプみたいだね。もしかしてこの子が行方不明になってたサイモン？まずい状態なのだ。今すぐ見てやるのだ。論理コアの電圧がかなり下がってる。今すぐ外装を開けて昇圧してみるのだ。ひどい侵食。論理コアがほぼ丸ごと。
残念だけどノルム、ここまで進行してしまっているなら
手遅れだね。エネルギー区でシンギュラリークの被害者がまた1匹。外務警察局とノルムにかかるプレッシャーがまた一層強まらないといいけど。待つのだ。論理コアはもうダメかもしれないけど、オーディオキャッシュにはまだデータが残ってるのだ。
We're not gonna assume that's Ramiel, right? Like they were already mentioning like a chief angel deity already. We're not gonna just assume this is Ramiel, right?
Belina, もしノルムたちがもっと早く見つけてやれた。ごめんね。結局何の役にも立てなくて。
二人ともそれくらいにしておきなさい。起きてしまったことをいつまでも引きずっていたところで感情に振り回されてはいけないわ。今日は家に帰ってお風呂に入り早めに寝ること。リンさん、今日は本当に助かったわ。ただあなたはエーテル特異体の能力を使えるようになったばかり。
店長、そっちはどうだ？学院の方に変なやつが来ちまったんだ。は
あ？あーし、言ってること一つもわかんないんですけど。
悪く思わないでおくれ。あなたの髪色も僕とさしたる相違はないよ。
さしたる相違？
やっぱダメかもしんねえ。店長、すぐこっち来れねえか？このパツキンはちょいと厄介な感じだ。
あの声は。
ええ、まさかカリネスまで駆り出されているなんて。リンさん、このことは私たちで対処するわ。
大丈夫、私も学院に行くよ。心配無用なのだ。カリネスはちょっとめんどっちいやつだ。そうじゃなくて。
そういうことなら早く向かった方がいいわね。
Oh, it's raining.
その計算は少
Hey,
々
Edward
違う
was literally back over there, but okay. Oh, yeah, it is you.
どうか勘違いしない
Oh,
で
you look a little,
僕個人としては
enthusiastic.
外景局をとても高く評価している。ただ地上からはるばる来てくれた2人に知っておいてほしいのは、そんな彼ら住民たちの正当な要求を外景局に伝えることが政党局を代表してきた僕の務めであって。
ああ、はいはい、もういいってば。要するにあれっしょ、エネルギー区でボンプちゃんをいっぱい助けたアシュラにマジお気遣い痛みるけど、どうしてもお礼したいってんなら断る理由もないっていうか。
Sis, you should be fat by now.
は美味しいものがたくさんあるし。
我々が二手に分かれた後、そなたらが遭難したボンプたちを救助してくれたことは、だがこれは別件なのだ。外景局が。
ごめんね、遅くなっちゃって。ビリーたち悪いんだけど。
ああ、了解だ店長。
ねえ、アシこのパツキンからお菓子もらわなきゃなんだけど。
ほら行こうぜシーシア。あとはみんなでよろしくやってくれ。そんじゃ。
お初にお目にかかるよ。僕はカリネス。今日はロスカリファ政党局を代表してこの場にいるんだ。
カリネスは政党局でエルダ様の副官を務めていらっしゃるのよ。
はじめまして。貧客だなんてそんな。サンブリンガー様が島での治療を許可してくれたことは本当に感謝してるよ。エルダ様、算数局の前でスピーチしてたサンブリンガー様だよね。
さてベリナ、僕がここへ来た理由を彼らに隠し立てする必要はないだろう。長い前置きは予想。エネルギー区で新たな被害者が出たという事実は、そしてつい先ほどボンプたちの代表が正式に陳情に来たよ。論理コアの安全性に対する徹底的な調査並びに。
エルダ様はサモン会を承認されたのね。
規定により中枢5局が発議するサモン会はエルダ様の独断では開かれない。つまり全てのサンブリンガー様による承認を得たものであり、
サンブリンガー様のご意志に抗するわけではないけれど。
ベリナ、僕とてノルムーや外景局の技術力を信じたいとも。彼らの全員が論理コアを交換したボンプだという事実を述べられてしまうと、知っての通りボンプの住民はロスカリファ人口の6割以上を占める。それだけじゃない。スカモールフォローが始まりの主の影響を受けている今、特定のボンプたちにはより気を配る必要があり、空巡局の戦闘用ボンプたちはその一例と言える。もし彼らに被害が及ぶことがあれば、その結果は考えることすらはばかられるだろう。ノルム、あなたはボンプの技術研究における要だ。サンブリンガー様の決められたことを。
わかったのだ。
おおむねカリネス殿が言ってくれたが、このシグリッド、そなたらがエネルギー区で果たしてくれた貢献には深く感謝している。
実を言うと、ボンプたちが懸念していることは他にもあるんだよ。
なんでリンたちまで？
先の論理コアの件も手伝い、外景局はボンプの安全よりも市長におもねることを優先しているのではないか。ロスカリファが文字通り雲隠れを余儀なくされているのは、市政とトップスの衝突によるところが大きい。その秘匿がボンプたちへの記憶処理によって守られている。
理解したわ。そういうことなら。
けどベリナ。
カリネス、シグリッド、外務警察局はこの件への慎重な対処と。
あなたならそう言ってくれると信じていた。
そなたらであれば皆が満足する答えを出してくれると。
ドラキナ様がどうしてここに？
みんなごきげんよう。
ドラキナ様、学院にいらっしゃるとお伝えくだされば。
あら、かしこまらなくていいのよ。まずサイモンを連れて帰ってきてくれたこと、お礼を言わせてちょうだい。そしてカリネスが言っていたサモン会についてはこれだけは知っておいて。
ええ、ご安心くださいませ。
ノルムーが手がけた論理コアのことだって私はこれっぽっちも疑ってないわ。
ドラキナ様、ボンプはドラキナ様たちの発明なのだ。
そうとは言えないのよ、ノルム。たとえ親であっても。それに彼らは私にとって発明じゃなくて弟や妹のような存在なの。だから彼らには当然彼らの考えがあるし、そもそも今のボンプに関する技術は初期の頃と比べて随分変わってしまって、でも一つだけ教えてあげられることがあるわ。もしサモン会でボンプの論理コアを一律でダウングレードすることになるでしょうね。
そんなのダメなのだ。
やっぱりノルムーがボンプたちの論理コア構造を変えたがっているのは、でも彼らの命を脅かしてしまったらあなたの理想も幸福でいたいという彼らの願いも、それとリンちゃんにも謝らないといけないわ。
影響って私の治療に？最悪の場合、手ぶらで地上に返すことになってしまうかもしれないわ。
レリナ、こんな時でも冷静でいられるあなただからこそ。
もったいないお言葉ですわ。
さて、伝えたいことはそれだけなの。さっきも言ったようにあなたたちのことを疑ったことなんてないから。
Sounds like we're gonna need to go on some investigation off the record.
さてと、おいベリダ、3日じゃ足りねえのだ。ボンプの論理コアには8つのユニットがあって、各ユニットごとに最低3回はテストしなきゃいけないのだ。そのデータに基づいてまた2回は検証しないといけないし。
Off the record, you're gay? Well, you have that in chat now. So now it's on record. You should have told this to me privately in voice.
ちょっとは手伝えるよ。
In text form.
8つのユニットの中でも一番大事なとこから始めよっか。ノルム、あなたは普段通りの手順で進めてちょうだい。
でもベリナがどんだけ頑張ったって。
落ち着いてノルム。眉間にシワができてしまっているわ。ノルム、あなたは研究担当よね。そして私は会議に出席担当、書類にサイン担当。
ベリナ、どういうつすぐ行くのだ。ごめんなのだベリナリ。ノルムは先に患者を見てくるのだ。
大丈夫よ、言ってあげてちょうだい。
Belina
他の
Seg
ことは私に任せて。
is 10% worse than the free-to-play option?
ベリナさん、さっきは何とかするって言ってたけど、サモン会を延期する方法でもあるの？サンブリンガー様のご決定された日取りを覆すのは難しいでしょう。けれど問題が解決できない時も人なら解決できることがあるわ。サモン会ではロスカリファ商会やエネルギーセンターといった中枢5局以外の組織にも投票権があるの。そして私の手元には彼らが厳重に管理すべき情報がなぜかロスカリファの外に漏れていた証拠があるのよね。ノルムーに時間をあげる程度の手札にはなるはずよ。これらを交渉材料にお互いちょっとした取引ができれば、最初のサモン会はどうにかやり過ごせるんじゃないかしら。
The Belina Seg is only 10% better than the free-to-play option.
そういう意味だったんだ。でもそれだとボンプたちのことは分かっているわ。けれど私には現時点でこんな手しか打てないの。がっかりさせてしまったかしら。がっかりなんてそんな。ただちょっとびっくりしちゃったというか、ノルムーは本当に心の底からボンプを大切に思っているわ。それに比べると私は外形局はロスカリファの組織ではあるけれど、 中心となるメンバーは市政から派遣されているの。実質的には市政の権力を延長したものと言って差し支えないわ。だからカリネスが心配していたこともその通りね。市政派の代表である私にとっては、ボンプたちの感情よりもロスカリファにおける市政の地位確立こそが優先事項。トップスは今もハイエナのようにこの島を狙っているわ。一度でも外形局が土をつけられてしまえば、情勢は一気にひっくり返されてしまうでしょう。そうなった時のリスクは外形局はおろかロスカリファ全体でも担いきれないわ。私は決してそんなことを許してはいけないの。少し政治の話になってしまったけれど、とにかく私はあなたとノルムーを守るためにできる限りのことをするわ。あなたもどうかあの子の力になってあげてほしいの。私に打てる手はどれも時間稼ぎがせいぜいよ。けれどノルムーなら必ず左門会で求められるものを形にできる。のしかかる重圧に負けさえしなければね。
わかった。安心してベリナさん。私もノルムーを全力でサポートするから。
Hello, Ailey.
明日の朝一で行って何か伝えないか聞いてみるね。
ありがとう。まあ、もうこんな時間ね。今日は本当にいろいろなことがあったから、どうかゆっくり休んでちょうだい。それと今夜は外形局を留守にしないといけない用事があるから、あまり連絡がつかないと思うわ。
Woke up from sleep. Well, I hope you're
何かあれば
you're well energized.
おやすみなさい、リンさん。
The W engine is here? That's cool. That is a cool looking engine. Crit rate increases by 20% when the equipper is Pyrois. Using an ultimate grants the Eclipse effect. When the active, damage dealt by the equipper ignores 16% of res. Cannot set the effect. Equipper enters combat, they gain the Eclipse effect. Repeated triggers reset the duration. So does
ここはもう大丈夫そうだし、帰ろっと。
what's the decibel requirement for Pyrois?
いかが？
Because I'm pretty sure it's not 3K, is it? Doesn't Pyrois get their ultimate at like a lower decibel? Another character in your squad stun support. Pyrois' crit damage increases using a chain attack grants. How much more? By 40%. Using a chain attack grants 300 decibels. Interesting. Gee, I wonder who gives chain attacks. Is it Valina? Guys, I think it's Valina. I go to the bathroom. 2K, yeah. Astra's ult goes crazy with that passive. You make a great point. Astra, you can indeed use Astra as well as an alternative. I'm trying to think if there's maybe like one more character that you can do chain attacks with. You can do chain attacks with M2 Yuzuha, but obviously that's an anomaly character, so it's not gonna be as effective. A decibel limit increase. That's gonna be fun. That would be fun to play around with somebody like Jafufu. Using ultimate triumphant return grants 1,500 decibels. Its effect can trigger once every 180 seconds. Okay, so you basically get a get some good Mindscape effect hidden. Oh, right. It's not in the game. Right.
平凡の炎
おかえり、リン。波乱万丈な一日だったな。ビリーと
Is the story patch good? Yeah, the story patch is pretty good right now.
晩ご飯の後にでも今の状況について話し合おうか。フェアリーに調べてもらったのだけれど、サモン会とはここでいう議会の一種のようだね。ただ地上のそれに比べると説明責任の追及という意味合いが強いみたいだ。
外務警察局は今完全にやり玉にあげられちゃってるってわけ。
サイモンのことはマジで悔しいが、それが外務警察局にとってのとどめになっちまうなんてな。
私は多分大丈夫かなって思うんだよね。
そんな頼りねえ大丈夫ならいっそ言わない方がマシまであるだろ。
違くて
There's just London?
私
Yeah.
思い出したんだよね。ベリナ様、手札とか取引とか言ってたんでしょ。大魔王の電話を盗み聞きした時もそんなこと言ってたから。とにかくベリナ様って大魔王の素質があんの。だから大丈夫ってこと。多分ね。ほら見て足の手。
オタクの大魔王のことは知らねえけどよ。ベリナさんは店長とノルムーちゃんのために一生懸命やってくれるって話だろ。とにかく今はベリナさんの経験と手腕を信じるしかねえか。悪いな店長たち、なんか閉まらねえ感じだよ。
足も眠くなってきちゃった。行こうシロピエ。アシュラのお部屋でおねんねしようね。
リン、いいのかい？
いいのかって何が？
この先ベリナさんに任せきりでいいのかということさ。まだまだ謎のままになっていることは多い。例えばサイモンはどうしてあんなところに、どうして壊れてしまった？そして最後に残した天使というワード。天使だぞリン。
それってラミル、つまりレミエール・ダンのことだって言いた。
彼女は以前ロスカリファにいたそうじゃないか。そしてミス・サンブリンガーを手にかけようとした。彼女が指名手配犯であるという現実を。今の音は1階から聞こえたな。様子を見に降りてみようか。この辺りから音がしたと思ったけれど。
真っ暗。夜になると消灯する量ってヘリオス以来かも。
なんでこれが床に？
あ、見てお兄ちゃん、窓がちゃんと閉まってない。風で落ちちゃったのかな。
どうかな。風の強い夜でもないし。そこか。
All right. Just hit her with that. Why not?
ノルム？なんで？
てほしいのだ。虫が埋まって抜けなくなっちゃったのだ。危なかった。ひどいのだ。こんな量にノルムーの帽子ぶっ殺しゾーンがあるなんて思ってもみなかったのだ。ノルムー、何してんの？しかも窓から泥棒みたいに。
まったくだ。僕たちに用事なら。
そうもいかないのだ。なんといっても今夜ノルムーは貴様らのとこになんて来てないのだ。リン、アキラ、ノルムーはちゃんと覚えてるのだ。うわ、なんか一気に雲行きが怪しくなってきた。ノルムーをそんな目で見ることは許さないのだ。ノルムーはただ何もかもベリナ一人に背負わせるなんてもううんざりなのだ。会計局に悪役が必要ならそれは自分の役割だってベリナはいつも言ってるのだ。なのにモンプどもからは死を告げる魔女なんてひどいあだ名をつけられちゃったのだ。
つまり今度はノルムーのやり方で解決する番ということだね。
その通りなのだ。ベリナがノルムーを守ってくれたように今度はノルムーがベリナを守ってやるのだ。
This probably isn't gonna go well.
そっか。ってことはもう何か考えがあったりするの？ 3 日で報告書を仕上げるのはどうやっても無理だけど、ノルムーたちの潔白を証明するなんて回りくどいことせず、ボンプどもの侵食を引き起こした真犯人を特定しちゃえばいいのだ。
それだと前提が変わってしまうけれど。
貴様らも気づいてるはずなのだ。サイモンは最後のメッセージで何と言い残した？天使って何回も言ってたのだ。
僕たちもちょうど話していたんだ。島に来てからは何度も耳にする言葉だ。
天使自体は確かにボンプたちの間で囁かれてる伝説なのだ。どうも定年を控えたボンプが友達を忘れたくない一心で天使に記憶の保存をお願いしたらしいのだ。そしたらなんとそのボンプは引退後も友達のことを忘れなかった。おまけにどんな手段を使ったのか。
つまりボンプにとって天使は善人だろ。
ノルムもそう思うのだ。侵食事件が多発して天使に救いを求めるボンプは増える一方なのだ。
待つんだノルムという言葉だぞ。
それはノルムもよく分かってないのだ。天使の伝説は有名だけど実際に接触できたボンプが多いとはあんまり思えないのだ。確かにね。
なんだアッキーさんの芸術にかける情熱はわったなんだ。
Welcome back, Justin.
思い出した。劇場から来たアッキーっていうボンプがいたよね。
そういえばいたな。天使の演目を歌う以上。
おお、ならそこから調査を始めるのが良さそうなのだ。
Norma, you're gonna have to stay put.
ボンプどものスポットライトシアターは毎晩公演やリハーサルが行われてるのだ。全は急げ、さっさと出発するのだ。
Norma, you're gonna need to
お
stay.
兄ちゃん、アンバーホールに行ってくれる？3人だと目立っちゃうかもだし。
No, I think Norma needs to stay.
助けてほしいこともあると思うから。
そうか、わかった。リン、ノルム、2人とも気をつけるんだぞ。
劇場は
It's a car.
ノルムについてくるのだ。
I wonder if Ramio's going to be able to clear her name before she becomes playable in 3.1. Because if she's still illegal and we're just running around as her, that would be kind of funny.
ボンプがたくさん。今日は公演日みたいなのだ。
バナバナバナ
潜り込む計画だったのに、さすがにポンプの群れに紛れ込むの。プラン A、こそこそシアター作戦が失敗。それなのだ。貴様に授けてやったアクセス権が。
Well, the camera is literally highlighted. I can see it.
それじゃ劇場内の監視カメラにハッキングしてっと。
アッキーがいないのだ。他の
な
なんだ
なんだ
着替えだ。どうしてアキが見つからないわけなのだ。となると、奴が今どんな衣装なのかを知る必要があるのだ。
そうだ、ポスター。リエ王が上演中ならその辺にポスターが貼ってあるでしょ。アッキーが主演ならでっかく載ってるよ。
おお、恋愛なのだ。そうと決まれば早速ポスターを探しに行くのだ。
よし、アッキーが出る劇のポスターを探そう。
これなのだ。落書きのせいでタイトルが読めねえのだ。
近くのボンプたちに聞き耳を立ててみよう。タイトルがわかるかも。やっぱりこれがリエ王のポスターだったんだ。ならアッキーは大きな帽子に塩ビ服を着てるはず。よし、ノルム、アッキーを探しに行こう。ノルム？
おう、なんなのだ。早速行くのだ。
アッキーの衣装は大きな帽子と塩ビ服。条件に合うがなんで一匹でこんなところに？
いや、リモートで通話してるっぽいのだ。ノルムたちもよくあんな感じになるのだ。
なんな
大丈夫です。怖がらないで。どうか信じてください。私の全てを尽くして必ずあなたをお守りします。
な
その通りですよ。あなたたちの秘密は私が大切に預かります。
わったな
ねえ、聞こえたのだ。天使様と言ったのだ。ようやく尻尾を掴んだの。
そんな時はフェアリー。 あなた様の頼れる AI アシスタント通話への接続に成功しました。データシグナルを分析中。
本当に突き止められるのだ。
信号源の特定に成功。ターゲットはブーアストラム内算数極エリアに位置していると思われ。嘘、算数極？それじゃあ天使は算数極内部の人間？
ドラキナ様のもとに集う誰かが。
設備を利用されただけかもしれないし、それより問題はせっかく発信源が分かっても
出せない。どうやら貴様はこんな時間に算数局の正面から堂々と入れるわけがないのだ。ところが最近算数局で改装工事があったから、まあもちろんレールカーがいるんだけど。
何でもござれのフェアリーがリクエストを受け付けました。ちょっとマスターの意向は？フェアリーの使い方がうまいんだから。でも夜中に忍び込んじゃって本当に大丈夫？
お願い。ノルムはもうリンたちしか頼れないのだ。
分かったってば。真実 のためなら少しくらいの冒険はね。
That was a corny line. Thanks, English localizers. I was worried for a second if I needed a dose of cringe. All right. Okay, the Bangaboo popped in and is real. So 60% of the population of this place are Bangaboo.
ついてくるのだ。算数局の裏口に向かう車はこっちなのだ。うろちょろしない方がいい。
They really can just do an uprising if they really want.
厄介なのだ。もうすぐなのだ。すぐそこなのだ。
マスター、移動手段のちょろまかしが完了いたし
おお、貴様の AI アシスタント、実に。 着いたのだ。しめしめ、計画通りなのだ。ほら、急いだ急いだ。あの扉の向こうがロビーなのだ。
誰にもバレないといいけど。
なーに、ここの分布セキュリティシステムはノルマーが設計したのだ。ざっと計算したところ、アラームさえ作動しなければこの時間帯にボンプが来ることは。ちょっと話が違うんだ。
Yeah, this certainly is man, how are we going to explain all the scrapped Bangaboo in this lobby?
ちょびっとだけいじらせてもらうのだ。よし、これでノルムとこいつらはここで会ってない。
ご安心を。信号はアクティブな状態で安定しています。
疲れてないみたいでよかったのだ。それと
What are we gonna do to explain all the scrapped metal?
もう一個、ちょびっとだけ。
Surely they have like physical forensics
さっき見た通り。
that can figure that out.
局はなぜか警戒態勢中っぽくて。そんな目で見ないでほしいのだ。でも信じてほしいのだ。この先はセキュリティ設備に変なちょっかいを出さない限り、もう絶対こんなことにはならないのだ。
Always have a stand, pretty much, yeah.
それとエレベーターのことも、上の階に行ける秘密の通路をノルム。
The stand is a bit of uncooperative. Ow.
治療室へ向かう途中に秘密の通路があるのだ。そうだったの。ここをぐるっと点灯してる明かりが見えるのだ。この明かりがどれがついてるか消えてるかで、実は秘密の暗号になってるのだ。のことは気にしなくていいの。とにかく明かりを全部点灯させれば
101.
上に行ける通路が開くはずなのだ。近くに使えるドローンがあるのだ。ピアスを乗せて上から探せばきっとコントロールスイッチが見つかるはずなのだ。
I can't hijack the drone with the camera.
壁の仕掛けを起動するのだ。
Oh, we changed it to yellow? Okay. Who doesn't love holographic bridges? Is there anything down here? There is, but that's I can get that later. That's not part of the exploration. Gun's supposed to neutralize my other self, but seems like I'm more just using it to sick him on people. Where am I going? The upper levels? Okay. Well, I guess we gotta kill him. Oh, hello.
こんなところで会えるなんて、やっぱり私たち惹かれ合う何かがあるのかな。見える。ここで何してるの？奇遇だね。私も同じことを聞こうと思ってたよ。リン、こいつと知り合いなのだ。それにしてもこのピンク髪どっかで見たような。近づいちゃダメ。彼女はレミエール・ダン、初代うつろ狩りその人で、ミス・サンブリンガー暗殺未遂の指名手配犯、張本人だよ。ああ、この女がサンブリンガー様を暗殺しようとしたイカれたうつろ狩りなのだ。的確な紹介をありがとう、リンちゃん。おかげさまで今から私はイカれた初代うつろ狩りだよ。それとはじめまして、ノルムちゃん。なんでノルムの名前を知ってるのだ？名前だけじゃないよ。君のいる外務警察局がちょっとした厄介事に巻き込まれてるのも知ってる。それは自白？つまりあんたの犯行を認めるわけ？犯行？ああ、そういうこと。でも算数局への不法侵入っていう意味では私と君たちに大した違いはないんじゃない？うわっ、こいつすっとぼけてるのだ。いいのだ。貴様がうつろ狩りだろうと暗殺未遂犯だろうとノルムはビビったりしないのだ。天使を語り無垢なボンプどもを傷つけて回ったのは一体何が目的なのだ？天使を語る？ボンプたちを傷つける。シンギュラリークやボンプの損傷にはフォローの活性化で片付けられない事情が？君たちがそう思ったわけを聞かせてよ。あくまで自分は無関係だって言い張るわけ？私たち前はいろいろとあったし信じてあげたい気持ちもあるけど、暗殺未遂なんてとんでもないことを私に黙ってたのはちょっと心外だよ。だから関係ないって言われてもはいそうですかとはならないかな。え？貴様らなんかただれた関係なのだ。いいよ、大体分かったから。サンブリンガーのことはそうだね、 特に弁解するつもりはないかな。でも私がボンプを傷つけたっていうのはやっぱり言いがかりだよ。
でも貴様は現にこうして算数局にいるのだ。
じゃあ聞かせてよ、ノルムーちゃん。どうして私は算数局にいるだけで犯人になっちゃうのかな。
それはノルムーたちの探してる天使の信号が算数局の中にあったからなのだ。
じゃあその信号源は今もこの部屋なんだよね。
それは
フェアリー、天使の信号源、その後どう？
マスターの位置情報と照合し、より正確な位置を特定。天使の信号は領空総関東方面、現在もアクティブな状態です。
あの大きな時計塔の近くか。ここからだとかなり距離があるな。じゃあ私は無罪だよね。ありがとう、謎の AI アシスタントさん。
訂正、本アシスタントは事実を述べているだけであり、レミエール団を擁護する意図はありません。
お、クールだな。君のご主人様にそっくり。
結果的にだけど疑いを晴らしてあげたところで
やっぱりやることといえば夜の単性バトルだよね。なんて冗談は置いといて、本当はここに閉じ込められちゃったんだ。
その金に触っちゃダメなのだ。それ以上やったら算数局中の警備がすっ飛んでくるのだ。
ってことは、さっきはごめんノルム。
やっぱりこういうのは専門家に任せるのが一番だよ。ここから脱出するならノルムーちゃんみたいに賢くて何でも詳しい人に頼らなきゃダメ。
そんな心にもないお世辞ちっともノルムには響かないのだ。
そんなこと言って内心嬉しいくせに。
お世辞なんかじゃないよ。君のその被り物もすっごく可愛い。
この帽子が貴様とても見る目があるのだ。特別に教えてやろう。これはノルムーが特注した一点物なのだ。
ぜひお願いね。
ストップストップ、話が脱線しすぎじゃない？レミエール、あんたをここから出してあげることはもちろんできるけど、その前に私たちに教えて。ここを出たらあんたはどうするの？
とりあえずお家に帰って寝るかな。信じてもらえないかもしれないけど、ここからはねそう、分岐だよ。その1、このままここで私と対立を続ける。それと忘れてるかもしれないけど、君たちも仲良く不法侵入してるんだから。
なんかいいやつかもって思い始めた矢先。
怒らないでよ。今のはあくまで分岐その1を選んだ場合というわけで、分岐その2、天使とかくれんぼなんて面白そうだし、お互い隠し事はあるけど手を組めるかなって思うんだよ。なんて私はダメって言われても君に絶対ついていくって決めてるけどね。
分岐とかそれっぽいこと言って。
そっちだって。私をみすみす逃がすつもりはなかったでしょ、サクシちゃん。
待つのだね。こいつはサンブリンガー様に盾ついたやつなのだ。
ノルムーちゃんは丸め込めたと思ったんだけどな。
She around here somewhere? I want to see that model. No, okay. Can't even go that way. Why is that even on like the script? I'm good. It's basically a teaser like Yeshungus in 2.4.
左側から上に行けるのだ。
I think people who have who are like talking about how like Remiel's frame looks too skinny. I think part of the reason what's that to blame for is the fact that her outfit has lines that go inward and then go outward hourglass way. So it kind of creates like this weird psychological feeling where she actually looks a lot skinnier in the waistline than between the waistline and her bust than she actually is, but it's not. She's got like a pretty normal body proportion, but it's those lines on her outfit that make it look like she's very, very skinny. Like she's almost pinched in the center.
君たちが探してる装置はこっちだよ。
中に入れたね。近くに手がかりがないか探してみよう。
I remember Ramiel wears a corset, probably. Corsets are inherently like skin, like tight on the body, right?
あれはエレベーター。上に行くのに使うのだ。
まずドアを開ける方法を探さないとね。
端末は隣の部屋なのだ。近くの目から気づかれないよう気をつけるのだ。
There is interboot coins to be gained here doing that. Any more around here? There's this right here. Can't access that though. Okay, we will save that for later because we can travel. Also, this track that plays with usually when fighting when on the NEPS levels during the Chapter 2 interlude, very apt for this section.
メアリー、天使の信号はどう？
現在の信号は安定しています。
このビル、なんだか迷路みたい。
あ、私だけじゃなかったんだ。方向音痴。
方向音痴じゃないから。もっと一緒に飲んでよね。たまら、本当に集中するのだ。空気を落ち着いてるのだ。それが最短なのだ。剣を抜いて。
天使はあそこだね。もうすぐ着くよ。
よし、外に出るのだ。
フェリーがくれた位置情報だと、天使の信号はあの向こう側、領空総監島の下の方からみたい。
へえ、確か算数局の執務エリアがあの辺りじゃなかった？天使の正体、私もだんだん興味が湧いてきたよ。
とにかくそいつを踏ん捕まえて、ボンプたちにやったことを問答無用で吐かせてやるのだ。外形局を悪者にしようとしたこと、絶対に後悔させてやるのだ。レミエール、ドンパチが始まったら任せるのだ。
Oh, there's a rift right there. That's not supposed to be there.
イカれたうつろがりらしいところを見せてあげるね。
警告、異常事態です。天使の信号が消失。算数局周辺にて強力な電磁干渉が発生し、追跡対象とのリンクが途絶しました。
途絶？まさか追ってることを気づかれた？
あとちょっとのとこなのに。全速力でそう簡単に突っ込めば間に合うのだ。どうなのだリン。でこら、考え事はいいからノルムーの質問に。
違うの。なんか空気が 変な感じがする。え、これシンギュラリーク。私たち引きずり込まれた。おい、急に何よ。気をつけて。シンギュラリークの影響でエーテリアスまで現れたよ。本来ここには
These don't exactly look friendly.
かなり様子が変なのだ。算数局の上層にシンギュラリーカなんて。ここはロスカリファの中心部、厳重に保護されまくってて、どんな異常だって起こるはずのない場所なのだ。
まさかさっきのエーテリアスのせいで得意点ができちゃったの？あいつ一体何？あんなに強そうだったのにエーテルの気配が弱かった。普段ならエーテル波動を読んでフェアリーが真っ先に教えてくれたはずなのに。
うん、私でも気づけなかったよ。あれってもしかして
もしかして何なのだ。
とってもすごいやつだったりして。
天使の信号が消えた途端、あの奇妙なエーテリアスが現れたのだ。関係がないとは思えないのだ。
どうだろう。でも今から領空総監島に駆けつけてもなんとなくもう天使はいない気がするね。
どうか空振りに終わると思うよ。
さっきのエーテリアスを追いかけよう。あんなところにシンギュラリークが発生しちゃうなんて絶対何かあるもん。それこそ天使の手がかりだって。エーテリアスの活性シグナルはこっちだよ。ここにもエーテリアスがいる。
影響がかなり強いんだ。
被害が及ばないことを願うのだ。
あっちのレールから上がろう。
Oh, he's gutted. Can we recover the logs? That'd be good evidence. Oh, great, it's a blue guzzler. The white fuck. Where'd the little boy buddy go? Did we recover the logs?
「論理コアはもう侵食されてボロボロ。こんなのあんまりなのだ。
シンギュラリークはついさっき発生したばっかじゃん。
二人とも落ち着いて。あのエーテリアスのことは常識で考えちゃダメ。
どういうことなのだ。あのエーテリアス一瞬で得意点を発生させて。
どうかな。けど一瞬の侵食と崩壊はそれで君たちはどうする？あのエーテリアスは裂け目からフォローに戻っちゃったけど。
ナルム、気を確かに持って。
気をつけないとそこら中箱だらけだから。それにしても算数局っていつもこんなに散らかってるのかな。
改修工事の真っ最中なんだって。だから散らかってるのもいろいろ運び込んでるからで。エーテル粒子？ノルム、これ見て、これ。
それがどうしたのだ。これはエーテル濃度を測定するにはもってこいのやつなのだ。
ちょっと盛り上がるなら私も混ぜてよ。
よくぞ気づいたのだレミエール。このエーテルまみれの資材は言うなれば天然の魚拓。これだけ鮮明に残ってるなら得意点が発生した位置をピンポイントで割り出せるのだ。
つまり発生した場所には近づければ近づけるだけいいってことだね。
おおむねその通りなのだ。
じゃあここがシンギュラリークの発生地点なんだ。充電スタンドがあるからあのボンプが働いてたところみたいだけど。
変なのだ。何もないなんてこと。
待って、何か落ちてるよ。どれどれ。ここにあるもののリストみたい。まあ書き方だけ見ると落書きって感じだけど。
殴り書きって感じだよ。
きっと手がかりがあるはず。なんかを見落としてるだけなのだ。まずい、警報が。どうしてノルムの通信機まで鳴ってるのだ。
ノルム、今リンさんと一緒にいるのよね。言い訳はいらないわ。算数局にいることは分かってるもの。ねえノルム、空準局があなたを見つける前に。
ベリナさん、ごめんなさい。もうちょっと待って。算数局の上層にシンギュラリークができちゃってボンプが被害に遭ってたんだよね。駆けつけた時変なエーテリアスが裂け目に逃げてくのも見たの。これからちょうどフォローに入ってそのエーテリアスを追いかけようとしてたんだ。
本当なのだベリナ。ノルムたちは真犯人までもう少しのところなのだ。
分かったわ。すぐにシーシアさんとビリーさんをフォローに向かわせる。算数局へ不法侵入した件について。
さて、全部バレちゃったし、あんな大見え切っちゃった手前。
3人？ちゃんと私も数に入れてくれてるんだ。でもどうしよっかな。あんなのと命がけの戦いになるとは思ってなかったし。
ダメって言われてもついてくとか言ってたのはどこのラミルさんだっけ？
ああ、正論パンチ。じゃあせめて祈らせてよ。
早く裂け目を通らないと手がかりに逃げられちゃう。
ここは
スカモールフォローなのだ。あいつはどこにいたのだ。高危険度エーテリアスのシグナル1の特定に成功しました。
building looks like a bang to you?
ノルムーが前に作ってたボンプ・ザ・ジャイアントなのだ。完成する前に落っこちてフォローのこんなとこまで沈んじゃったけど。で、昔話をしてる場合じゃないのだ。さっさとあいつを追うのだ。
ストップ。ボンプがこっちに来てるみたい。ちょっと隠れよ。
ハッキーなのだ。空準局の仕事中っぽいけど遠すぎてよく聞こえねえのだ。
フェアリー、近くのデバイスに入って音声を拾えない？繰り返すようだけど、君たち2人が任務中にしていたことは空準局の威信に傷をつけかねないことなんだ。君がトビーを怒らせたからトビーも君の体に落書きしたんだろう。
かわいそうだけどちょっと笑っちゃうね。
それでトビーは今どこに？フォローの中で単独行動してるなら危ないぞ。どうアッキー隊長、すぐにトビーを探して連れ戻そう。急ぐんだ。シグリッド様へのご報告までに見つけなきゃ。
アッキーたちはトビーを探すのにお熱なのだ。
だってリンちゃん。
ねえ、さっきのボンプに書いてあった落書き、
算数局で拾ったあれ？
ああ、よく考えたらこのマーク今夜だけで2回以上見た気がするのだ。でも何を意味してるかはさっぱりなのだ。
劇場で落書きしたボンプも侵食被害に遭った子だって言ってたよね。それに算数局の落書きは多分算数局でシンギュラリークが発生した場所もちょうどその演算ボンプがいたところだよね。全ての元凶はシンギュラリークとそこからつながる重複空間で逆かも。得意点があるせいでボンプがなくなったんじゃなくて、ボンプがいたから得意点ができた。
ボンプがいたから？まさかそんな。ボンプの体にシンギュラリークを引き起こせるようなエネルギーなど存在するはずが。
じゃああの子たちの体が前もって細工されていたとしたら、もしかしたらさっきの怪物も自分の意志じゃなくて。
ちょっと考えさせてほしいのだ。でもそうだとしたらアッキーに落書きしたっていうトビーは。
確かにトビーも危ないかもしれないね。もしあのエーテリアスが得意点に引き寄せられてるなら、トビーのことを狙ってくる可能性は十分にあるよ。
トビーは行方不明になったばかりなのだ。
うまくいけば私たちトビーを助けられるだけじゃなくて、
そのタッチーにはやっぱり私も含まれてるんだよね。行こっか。私たちであの奇妙なエーテリアスを。
行こう、こっち。こんな
ところに道があったのにね。
フェアリー、トビーの信号を探してくれる？ 検索中。トビー、作戦ボンプ、信号を発見。ターゲットのエーテリアスと同方向です。
あの子は意味してるのだ。俺たちは間違ってなかったのだ。
レミエール、似たようなエーテリアスを見たことある？
どうしてそんなことを聞くの？
あのエーテリアス、他とはなんか違う雰囲気だったから。
そうだよね。
もうすぐ着くよ。
Want both the 5050 and her W engine? Good to hear, Ace.
敵はもう目の前だね。
Some weird after image marks that are similar to Ramiel's feathers here. That is a massive worm.
事なかしら。フォローの裂け目とすごく似てて。
我が力はこの程度にある。
レミエール、なんとかできるかも。
シンギュラリーク、裂け目、ルーツは同じはず。私の予想通りなら。
We're gonna close it on him.
抑え込んだよ。やって。ちょっときっとできる。私ならできる。
理解しつつある。だがまだ及ばないようだ。これがこたびだけだ。よい。
We're not gonna decapitate the thing? Okay. I thought we were gonna decapitate it.
さっきのは私にとっても賭けだったんだよ。でもまさか君、あっさりシンギュラリークを操っちゃうなんてね。
あっさりって、もうこっちは生きた心地がしなかったんだよ。さっきはギリギリのところでピロイスが助けてくれた。思った通りだった。ピロイスはシンギュラリークを操れる。まあいくらかラッキーもあったと思うけどね。なんとかなっただけよかったよ。
ああ、はぐらかすのが上手になっちゃって。まあいいや。君のラッキーのおかげってことでいいよ。私にはそんなのなさそうだし。
レミエール、大丈夫？
あんな大きいのを抑え込んでたんだもん。私だってそれなりに疲れて当然だよ。私のことよりトビーの方を気にしてあげようか。
ノルム、トビーはどう？
まだ意識があるのだ。でもボディ内に侵食源があるからすぐコアを取り出して隔離しなきゃダメなのだ。
手伝うよ。
リン、聞こえるかい？ベリナさんとシグリッドさんの救助隊があと数分でそちらに着く。
ならお尋ね者はおいとました方が良さそうだね。
あ、待って、レミエール。また懲りずにロスカリファへ忍び込んだのには何か事情があるんでしょ？ひょっとしてもうサンブリンガーに敵意はないとか。
誰かがそう言ってたの？それじゃバイバイ。君たちとそこのかわいそうなポンプちゃんに引き続きラッキーがありますように。
シグリッド様、ベリナ様、発見しました。
各行動班に伝えよ。任務は完了。
リンさん、ノルム。
外周論理回路を切断するのだ。
切った。論理コアの負荷を確認するね。よし、安全地だよ。
やった。あとは論理コアを分離するだけなのだ。記憶ユニットに進行中のプロセスあり、認識セキュリティパスワードを入力してください。何？スリープモードなのにどうして？まさか侵食のせいなのだ。
フェアリー、このパスワードどれくらいで突破できる？
最短所要時間約13分。
他に手は？侵食はもう論理コアにまで迫ってる。そう、強制分離させてしまうのだ。でもそれじゃ命は助かっても記憶が全部。どうしてなのだ。あと一歩のとこまで来て全力を尽くしているのに。
ノルム、これを入力しなさい。
メリナ、
落ち着いて。この子はきっと助かるわ。
認証成功。これでローニコアを安全に切り離せるのだ。以上のことから、ボンプたちの犠牲は論理コアの欠陥でもシンギュラリークによる侵食の結果でもなく、人工的に植え付けられた強毒性の特殊エーテルに起因するものとわかるのだ。このエーテルを原因とする初期の潜伏期において、ボンプは一般人にはそうとわからない特定の行動を見せるようになり、やがてそれは爆発し、ボンプたちは激しい侵食によって一瞬で命を落とす。
炎で爆発する限り周囲に影響はほとんどないけど、炎の外で起きると、これがロスカリファの特殊な環境と相まって、こういうある種人為的にできた特異点は性質も減衰期も普通の特異点とほぼ同じだから。
以上が外務警察局の調査による最。
よくわかったわ、ベリナ。それとノルムーにリンちゃんも頑張ったわね。自分たちの名誉を守り抜いただけでなく、ロスカリファに危険な敵が潜んでいることを私たちに知らしめてくれた。それでベリナ、犯人について目星はついているのかしら。
当事者のトビーは危険な状態を脱したものの、論理コアの修復にまだ時間がかかる状態ですわ。
もうベリナったら相変わらず隙がないんだから。ここには私たちしかいないのよ。犯人の可能性は2つ。1つはロスカリファに潜入した外部の人間ね。かつて侵入したレミエールと、かつて逃げ出したロックスプリングがいい例よ。また決して彼らが最後ではない。
I don't recall ever telling them about Lock Spring.
2つ目は当然内部の人間だけど、ベリナ、どちらの状況がより危険か。あなたのことだから3つ目を考えてそうね。でもどんな可能性であれ、ロスカリファの安全を脅かすことは新エリートの存続を
We're not about to say something wild like this is one of the Sunbringers' fault. We're not about to say something wild like that, are we?
なんだかエルダみたいな言い方になっちゃったわ。みんなを怖がらせるつもりはなかったのよ。そうね、少し趣向を変えようかしら。
私？急にそんなこと言われても、あくまで個人的にだけど、でも大っぴらにやるのはなんかまずい気がするっていうか、余計なパニックを起こしちゃうかもだし、それで犯人に気づかれちゃったら
その通りね。正直はいいことだけれど、それでこちらの動きが犯人に筒抜けでは困るもの。というわけでベリナ、どうかしら。
おおむね合格でいいのではないでしょうか。本件は対外的にスカモールホロー内で極高危険度エーテリアスがもたらすサソリのようなエーテリアス並びに巨大なエーテリアスはそれぞれギルタブルル、バシュムと命名し、
なんだ、聞いただけか。
ちょっとしたおたわむれよ。
ごめんなさい。でもさすがはあのヘイリオスの忘れがたみだわ。とにかくしばらくの間真相を知るのは私たちだけ。エルダは最近少し忙しいし、ナルム、ボンプたちのワクチンプラグインはなるべく早めにお願いね。 異常が発生したボンプの位置を特定できるようになれば。
任せてほしいのだドラキナ様。2日もあればバッチリ完成するのだ。
そして内定はあなたたち主導でやってほしいの。私はそれを全力でサポートする。そうそう、シグリッドにはまだ何も知らせていないけれど、ボンプや得意点がなぜエーテリアスを引き寄せるのか、それは犯人の計画のうちなのか。ボンプを傷つけるのはあくまで犯人の手段であって目的じゃない。
はい。そしてドラキナ様、間もなくロスカリファの祭典に先立ち
上陸を遅らせることができないかというより、一度風が吹き始めた以上水面に波紋が広がるのを止められる人はいない。大丈夫、きっとなんとかなるわ。改めてこの難関を乗り越えたあなたたちにおめでとうを言わせて。
さて、この件はひとまずこれで一区切りね。みんな今後はドラキナ様のおっしゃった方針をもとに動くことになると思うけれど。
ノルムたちは小さい子供じゃないのだ。でもたまげたのだ。まさかベリナが天使だったなんて。ノルムたちはすっかりあさっての方向に調査を進めちゃってたのだ。
まさかあの夜総監島でボンプをカウンセリングしてたのがベリナさんだったなんて。
あの場所はドラキナ様が手配してくださったのよ。きっかけは定年を控えたボンプに通信回線の不具合が起きて、大した慰めにもならなかったでしょうけれど、話を聞いてあげたわ。そこで彼らの苦しみに直に島を離れるボンプのデータをチェックできる権限は外景局を統括する私だけが持っている。
どうりで夜に外景局へ行ってもちょくちょくベリナがいねえって思ってたのだ。
ベリナさんはずっとボンプたちにとっての天使だったんだね。
確かに。なんでずっと黙ってたのだ。ベリナが天使だって知ってたらボンプどもはもっとスムーズに言うこと聞いてくれたのだ。
よく考えてちょうだい、ノルム。もしこのことをボンプたちに話したとして、どうしても他に方法がない場合を除いて、それにこれはあくまでして当然の埋め合わせに過ぎないわ。そうでしょ、ノルム。あなたが今頑張っていることこそが本当の意味で彼らの運命を変えられるんだから。
そういえばノレムが次世代論理コアにこだわってるわけとか。
そんな大したことでもないのだ。
ノルムが新しい論理コアを推進しているわけはね。それがあって初めて。
こういうわけなのだ。ロスカリファに持ち出せない秘密が山ほどあるけど、肛門にボンプどもが押し寄せてるのだ。
行ってみましょうか。
ボンプがいっぱい。行ってみよう。
綺麗な花なのだ。なんかいい匂いもするし、ありがたく受け取っておくのだ。
うわ、私にもありがとう。
やっぱりこの花束はベリナにこそふさわしいのだ。ベリナがトビーたちのパスワードを持ってなかったらあの子を助けることはできなかったのだ。ノルムも天使様に感謝しないといけないのだ。毎日ノルムのやらかしを片付けてもらってるし、もうちょっとだけノルムの企画書に寛容になってくれたら。
じゃあ私も。ビデオ屋であのポンプのストラップをくれた時から空に上がって こうやって治療を受けるまでずっとベリナさんにお世話になってたよね。
ちょっとあなたたちまで。その気持ちは嬉しいけれど、会議が入っているからそろそろ失礼するわね。
はあ、見るのだプロ吉。ベリナと来たら逃げるつもりなのだ。バンプども、みんなでベリナを囲むのだ。ベリナ、前に言ってたのだ。悪口ならとっくに慣れたから何を言われても平気って。なら今度は褒められるのにも慣れないとバランスが取れないのだ。
だからって面と向かって天使だなんて。
今さら取り繕っても焦るのだ。もうバンプどもからしたらベリナはいい年してビューティーなエンジェルなのだ。
わたんなえんな
みんなすっかりノルムに影響されちゃって。でもベリナさんもまんざらじゃないでしょ。
ええ、本当に。
用事は済んだしアンバーホールに帰ろう。
お、店長が戻ってきたぜ。
リンちゃんおかえり。遅かったじゃん。
どうだったリン。なるほど。外務警察局がというよりベリナさんがかな。
バンプちゃんたちがベリナ様に懐いてくれんならあーしらもこの島から蹴り出されなくて済むってことじゃんね。
賑やかなくらいで済んでくれたらいいけれど、状況はもっと複雑になっていくだろうな。
ああ、ただでさえ始まりの主がやべえのに、そこへ正体不明の犯人と新エリートの各勢力と来たもんだ。
私たちにできるのはベリナさんとミス・サンブリンガーをお手伝いすることくらいかな。本当は噂のエルダ様とも直接話してみたかったけど、治療はもう少しかかるみたいだし。
ああ、みんなで今できることをやっていくしかない。先のことはその時の僕たちに任せるしかないけれど。
そういうことでひとまず一件落着。
そんじゃ俺も外務警察局から拝借してきた特産オイルを部屋に並べてくっかな。
もうこんな時間か。今日は早めに休もう。
こんばんは。ずっと待ってたよ。
You somehow found a way to get in here subtly.
ずいぶん賑やかにしてたね。これで一件落着みたい。おめでとう。
あんたね、お尋ね者の自覚がなさすぎじゃない？どうして私がここに住んでるっていうか、どうやって入ってきたの？
もう目と目があったら単性バトル？いいよ、やろっか。私が自由に動けるのはもちろんロスカリファにお友達がいるからだよ。これでも初代うつろ狩りだし顔は広い方なんだよね。最初のミス・サンブリンガーとも知り合いなんだから。
じゃあその頃からもうあんたはロスカリファに来てたってこと？
それは別に驚くことじゃないでしょ。あ、今のはワンターンに数えないでおいてあげる。それじゃあ私のターン。結局ボンプに侵食が起きた原因は何だったのかな。
へえ、そこに興味があるのはちょっと意外かも。っていうかしれっと2つ聞いてるし。
私は好奇心いっぱいだから。ケチンボちゃん、教えてくれたら君のターンも2倍ボーナスだよ。
分かってるのは誰かがボンプに特殊な強毒性のエーテルを植え付けてたってことくらい。それが誰の仕業なのかまではまだ何とも。
彼らは一体ボンプで何をするつもりなんだろうね。まあいいや、次は君のターン。
ギルタブルル。エーテル反応がすごく弱かったサソリみたいなやつのことなんだけど、ひょっとしてレミエール、ああいうの他にも見たことある？
一応どうしてそう思ったのかは聞いていい？
あいつを見たレミエールのリアクションちょっと気になったから。初見でびっくりってよりはなんでこいつがここにって感じだったよね。 あいつとあいつよりも大きかったやつ、バシュムって命名されたんだけど、あいつらは本当にただのエーテリアスなの？
なるほど。それは君がエーテリアスをどう定義するかによるかな。答えても理解できなかったら元も子もないし。もう一つだけ確認させてほしいな。君の知ってる世界には、それか君が持ってる知識の中には決死という言葉はある？
Oh, we're doing it. We're done there. All right.
算数局の損害レポートは確かに受領いたしました。後ほどエルダ様にお届けいたします。
こっそり入った件は不問って知ったら、またエルダはしかめっ面しちゃうわね。彼女そういうところすっごく厳しいから。
エルダ様はご自身に人一倍厳しくされますからね。僕ら下々には大変寛容なお方なのですが。
そうよ。私とリンドベルヌはご自身のうちだもん。でもただでさえ外務警察局を直接助けてはあげられなかったんだもの。このくらいはしないと。
彼らもそのご好意をいずれ知るでしょう。では。
ありがとう。エルダもリンドベルヌも始まりの主が目覚めてからずっとおしゃべりできてない気がするわ。あら？
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Not dead. Just missing. Alright, well. Guess we gotta go find her. Alright. That is that. Alright, did I get any... Did I get a Mindscape doing that? I did not get a Mindscape doing that, did I? How can I check how I get that? Hail collection. Oh, okay. So, I don't know how to get this. I'll probably figure that out on later. Alright. Alright, well, now that we are at the 9-minute mark, I think we're good to stop it there. Seems like most people have been on their way anyway. Oh, fair enough. If any of you are still somehow there, well, I hope you enjoyed watching, but it's time that I make my way. I skedaddle. Goodbye.